Check, 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 check. Should be live. Let me just make sure I've got all my ducks in a row here. Okay, yeah. I think I'm good. Good morning. Hello. What up? Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? What's going on? Who knows? It is Tuesday, which means that there is potentially a patch today. Let's see, that's okay there. Okay, let's try to charm this dude. Nice. There we go. Now we're just gonna spam my undead nuke on this fella. We're gonna hit the ground running today, man. Uh-oh. You guys are tossing me around a little more than I expected. Let's get promise renewal up. Keep nuking. 1200 HP, 1000 HP. I should be okay. This thing lands in 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, we're good there. I don't think there's much of a healer in this set. I think there's a ranger in this set somewhere, which may be the one that I charmed a moment ago. That is now no longer charmed. Let's see if I can re-charm him. Okay. Wait, I casted Promise Renewal, but I don't... Whoa, that's weird. Look, it's on cooldown. Huh. How strange. How very strange. Let's do Promise Renewal again. Okay, now it's up. Okay. I'm gonna drop into... Oops, I dropped into Balance Stance. Uh-oh. Meant to do Evasive. Uh-oh. That should be okay. Promise Renewal is landing soon. There we go. Got that. Oof. Alright. Dude, this tier 4, difficulty 4, whatever you want to call it. It's no joke, man. It is no joke. Therein lies the fun. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and drop this guy. Okay, actually, you know what? While I melee this guy down and I do some dots, let me go ahead and get all of my socials set up. Close that, yes. Put this on, thank you. Post that. So many things to click. Edit. Close. Upload. Save. There we go. Okay. Rocking and rolling here. Rocking and rolling. Do 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 do. Okay. I think I am good to. I think I'm locked in. I think I'm good to go. Let me go back to my channel. Yeah, everything looks good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We are. I say we. I am. Yeah. Okay, I'm 94% in the 47, almost 48. Let me get my chat up and running here. Take a sip of coffee. And we're locked in for the day. Well, we're locked in until servers come down, presumably. All right, we're live. I should probably get heal up. Where is... that's... Okay, so... Why isn't that working? That's weird. Alright, Promise Renewal is going to do its thing. Let me drop into recovery mode. Dude, I'm scared of these light blues. I'm scared in this tier 4 business. I think I'm going to go and drop to a tier 2 and just grind my way to 50 lickety split. let's do that. Tier 2, select. I've been in tier 4, trying to get a +4 FPSS for my pet. Not that I have one, mind you. Or not that I have one out, I should say. Do 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 do. Good times, good times. Bum 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 bum. Oh my neck. Oh my aching neck. Okay, let's get buffs up, maybe? Actually, wait, let me look. 48. What do I get at 48? 48, I get, oh, Blessing the Lord Commander. Ooh, new Salos, slow. Okay, I think I'll actually grind to, I'll get this last 5% before I worry about rebuffing myself. No prob Bob. Looks like we've got Froglock on me. Do 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 do. Okay, now we have another Froglock on me. If these guys don't pull, yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna burn these guys down. That way I don't have to waste time feigning death down below. Makes more sense, IMO. Dude, that thing gave me 0.07% experience. Not 0.7, 0.07. Good grief. What a nerd. Alright, here we go, here we go. We are just going to be cruising around slaying fruges. And maybe I get an FPSS for my pet, maybe not, who knows. Doesn't really matter, the pet doesn't do that much, but hey man, we might bump him up from like 4 to 5% to 5 to 6% with an FPSS, I'm just saying. You never know. You never know. Let's head back this, oh hello there. Greetings. Hello there. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. All right. All right, we are just going to slay. Gonna burn through all of my mana. Let my AoE dots tick this guy down for his last percentage there. There we go. A little double dying action. All right. Make sure that, okay, no, we good. No one can heal in this pack. Oh, I'm in evasive stance, you silly Billy. No wonder things are taking so long to die in this poo. Oh snap, there it is. I'm gonna load my buffs and buff after this. Oh, I can harm touch, might as well. Sitting on that for no reason. All right, we're gonna drop into our whatchamacallit, our regen stances. Now we're gonna load some spells. We're gonna double check that 47. Let's see, 47 didn't have anything. 48 just has Blessing of the Lord Commander. Okay. And what category is that? Blessing the Lord Commander. It's heals indirect. All right. Heals indirect. There we are. Good, good, good. Let's go ahead and summon the dead here. If it ever doesn't fizzle. There we are. And we're gonna save this as my new buff set. Okay. Ooh, lob tick. Nice, nice. Okay, here come the buffs. Lob tick got buffed. Very nice. Okay, now we're gonna load this, and now keep in mind we have a new Salo's slow. Is that single tar? No, it's AOE. Okay, just making sure. Ooh, improved and reduced to undead. Nice. Collection cores upon up to 8 number and slowing their attacks causing damage. Okay, so Salos is getting rid of Largos. So I now have another dot, it looks like. Excuse me. Wait, what was that? Hold on, wait. Let me redo that. Largo, yeah, okay. Just making sure. Slow, Salos. Excellent. Excellent. Feign death. Spirit. Is that really the last life tap I got was 36? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Category. Where's my life tap? Alphabetical. Oh. Oh, taps. Okay, here we go. Oh, drain spirit is the last life tap. Okay. Taps health. It's under category taps health. Dynamic. So yeah, next level taps health. Okay, good. Promise renewal. Charm. Undead. Do I get another undead DD line? Oh no. I don't think so, no. Hey, Minnie, good morning. How are you? Don't mind me, I'm just mumbling to myself about what I'm looking at here. Okay, so this, save as my set. Alright, let's go lob tick. Let's get the show on the road, baby. Alright, got a frenzy. Nope, no frenzy, that's okay. Starting my day enjoying a doc. Oh, you lucky dog. Listen, I'm more of a Coca-Cola guy. I enjoy Dr. Pepper, but it's not like it's not my go-to soda, but it's my wife's go-to soda. I've talked about this on the stream before, so forgive me if I'm repeating myself. But we can't keep soda in the house, primarily because of me. Because if there's soda in the house, it is all, and I mean it is all I will drink. I will forego water. I will forsake it. No water allowed if there's soda in the house. So I just don't keep soda in the house. It's too dangerous. And it sounds like I'm being silly, but I'm serious, man. I don't have a lot of vices in life. My vices are video games, soda, and food. Like and I know that about myself, so I try to protect myself from myself, you know. But good morning, buddy. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Do. Sounds delish. Because it is. I love soda. The only soda I don't like is diet. Listen, if I'm gonna drink a soda, I want to drink a soda. You know what I mean? I don't like the taste of diet, and I actually caught. Okay, this is a really good example. So, when zeros, like Coke Zeros and stuff, really started hitting the market. Oh, going down. Hold on one second. When when zero sugar soda started hitting the market, I latched onto it because it's like, sure, man, I drink soda, so let me swap to the 0 calorie soda. And I was being serious. If it's the only thing in the house, that's all I will drink. I drank so much 0 sugar soda. And back then, I used to put sugar in my coffee, but it wasn't sugar, it was Splenda. So I was having multiple packets of Splenda per cup of coffee, because I needed it sweet back then. I don't need it quite as sweet nowadays. I don't use sugar at all now. But I put in so many packets of Splenda, and I drank so many 0 calorie sodas, that it literally completely destroyed and eradicated the bacteria in my intestines. I mean, when I say entirely completely, I'm sure not literally every single cell was dead, but it gave me crippling, debilitating stomach issues for a handful of years. And that issue finally only subsided this past year by reintroducing good bacteria. My Thinking body finally got back on track. Went and saw doctors and had certain, it was horrible, man. Horrible. Yeah, so word of the wise, if you're gonna drink soda, drink the good stuff. Drink that sugar. Your body will like it more. The only diet drink I like is actually Diet Dr. Pepper. I found that for me there isn't much difference. Diet Coke and Pepsi just, I agree, man. Diet Coke and Pepsi, it just doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't, it does not do it. Moo Twitch, what's up, man? Mr. Moo. Like a cow's opinion. It's Moo. Good morning, how are you? It's not a hack. Nerd. No, I'm not hacking. I'm not looking to jeopardize my time on the beta. So it is, oops, I have it off center, silly me, sorry. It looks weird. This is, I'll enlarge it real quick. This is goods maps. There's also Brewall's maps. And then if you go to default, there's nothing. But that being said, EQL is going to get its own in-game map that will be available for launch. These have to be downloaded, and they're perfectly legal, whatever word you want to use. Like, you're not going to get in trouble using goods or Brewalls. But it is a, you know, it requires you to download them, which is fine. It's not complicated, but in the developers of EQL, and I think this is the right call, they recognize that while it's not necessarily difficult to download the maps, it's just an extra step that people would have to take. And that's why they're introducing maps on their own, you know, for their version, etc., etc. So all of that to say that when the game launches, there will be maps by default. They will be updated for EQL. It should work flawlessly. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna drop into my recovery stance here. Oh, hello, Gray Mob. What the heck? It is. It's pre-order day. Yeah. I mean, back in the day, nerd, forgive me, of course, I don't know your gaming history or your EverQuest history, but back in the day, you know, when the game launched, and for like a couple of years, I don't remember the exact timeline, but for a couple of years, I believe, there was literally no map in the game. And then, I don't know if it was Veront or Sony, because I don't know who had ownership at the time, but eventually maps did get introduced to the game, and that's when you could start drawing your own maps like you see here. But yeah, I mean, originally there were literally no maps, and again, forgive me, I may be telling you something you already know, so please forgive me. But back in the day, there was a website called EQ Atlas. It still exists, and we early players, we would go to EQ Atlas, and we'd have to cross-reference EverQuest Atlas, the website, because there were maps that people had made for the website, and you could cross-reference the map that you would print out versus what you see on your screen, and you'd have to use a location macro, just /LOC, to find your X and Y, and sometimes Z, sometimes depending upon what you were doing. But you would have to cross-reference your X and Y axis versus what the map showed, because the map had the X and Y axis, and you'd just figure it out, and you would eventually just learn. Of course, you would mostly know where the heck you're going and what's going on, but it was crazy, man. It was crazy. Waking up and trying to learn a little more about EQL before I start my day. Moo, do you have any questions I can answer? Is there anything that can I be a good streamer? Can I be a good steward for EverQuest Legends for you? Is there anything I can answer? Yeah, and staring at your spellbook to med. Yep. If you knew what you're doing, you could explore the zones with no mobs offline. Never did that, Blurman. You had 2 monitors back then? No, dude, I didn't have 2 monitors until I was a grown man. I remember when I eventually got 2 monitors. This is like circa 2010 or 2008 or whatever it was. I don't know what year I had eventually had 2 monitors. But I remember making the switch from 1 to 2 monitors, and it was revolutionary, man. I have 3 now. Kind of a big deal, you know what I mean? I've had 3 for a long time, and I've thought about adding a 4th, but it's like, do I really need a 4th? No. Would I use it? Sure, but I don't need it, you know? Yep, you had the old 3-ring binder crushed. Yes, sir. I'm sure most of us did back then. What time will the pre-order be up today? 11 a.m. I assume 11 a.m. Pacific, but please do not quote me on that. But they're probably operating on Pacific time. We'll know more soon. Oh, I guess I should heal myself, huh? Why isn't this promise? Look at this. Why isn't this going on? That's so dumb. Stupid melody issues. Quad cutting dwarves and listening for their footsteps to know when to get up and run. Oh, Quicks. Oh my God, Quicks. You just unlocked a memory for me. Because you're right. Back in the day, that is literally what you would do. No, I don't know if I ever quad kited dwarves. I don't remember quad kiting dwarves. But I remember when because I was a bard, and there would be times I'd be so low on health, I'd literally run ahead of the targets that I was kiting, sit to regen a little bit of HP, and then you're right, I would listen. I would listen for the mobs to running closer to me. Holy crap, man. Wow. That probably sounds so ridiculous to modern day gamers. Oh, wow. Last time I was big in EverQuest, I had 6 monitors, 5 boxes, Discord. That's incredible. Dude, let me tell you what I thought about yesterday, nerd, okay? The whole reason that I'm interested in EQL, other than the fact that it's an EverQuest game, but the whole reason why I'm interested in this version of the game is that it is solo friendly. You can group, of course. You can raid with others. Yeah, it's Pacific crushed. Yeah. Correct, yeah. So it'll be, I'm also in Central. I live in Illinois, so it'll be 1 o'clock our time, of course. No big deal. So, oh crap, what was I saying? Let me read again. Oh, you're right. The whole reason why I'm interested in this version of the game is because I want to solo. And that's not to say that I won't ever group with people. If I'm, if somebody invites me to, a tier 4 or, D4 raid, cool. I'll probably go just to make it easier and faster and no big deal. If a viewer needs help, cool. I'll probably be able to help that viewer, at some point in time and, no big deal, right? Oh crap. However, the other night I was just getting, just kind of, it was post stream, so I was just thinking about my day and thinking about the game and blah, blah, blah. And I realized, well, hold on, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have 4 monitors right here, 3 attached to my PC and 1 attached to a standalone PC that my son uses for Fortnite. And I'm like, wait a second, hold on, wait a second. Even though it would cost me a little bit more money, I could have, because this is a true box server, but even though it would cost me more money, I could have 2 games running, or 2 copies of the game running. I could have the game running on 2 PCs to make things a little easier for me. Well, hold on, wait a second. I've got another PC over here. It's old, it's busted, but it works, and it could run EverQuest. I could have 3. I've got 4 monitors, 3 PCs. That would be, 1 game per monitor, and then a 4th monitor for OBS so I could stream. And the wheels started spinning, and then I'm like, whoa, pump the brake, pump the brakes, partner. And then I realized I was getting excited about something that completely differentiated from the whole reason why I'm interested in this game to begin with. To solo. And I had to wrestle with the fact that, yeah, sure, I could have more characters, more loot, arguably an easier time raiding because I'd have like a healer box, and I'd have a buff box, and I'd have this box and that box and so on and so forth, but it would defeat the whole purpose. And so I had to slow down, I had to cool off, But the idea is there. The realization, the reality is now there, and I'm like, well, crap, man. I could do this if I wanted to. And now I'm at an impasse. It's like, do I want to do that? No. But could I do it? Yes. I could. Remember quadcotting with Burns and Cobalt, Scar, and a Druid, and then I'm sorry, I have no idea who that is or what that is. Yavoy Karn would spawn, and it was snare immune. Whap, whap. My wife didn't think so. In fact, it ticked her off to no end. Cries in night shift. Crushed. I'm so sorry, Crush. Oh man, good times, good times. If EverQuest Legend succeeds, do you think that EQ2 could get EQ2 Legends? I mean, DJ, that's obviously not something that anyone could answer. They're obviously two different games and two different engines and two different approaches and so on and so forth. I will say, you know, okay, I'll say two things. A, never say never, DJ. But B, and this is something I've been evangelizing, something I've been talking about a lot recently, is that I firmly believe that because of the kind of where generationally this genre is, MMOs, I would argue, and I don't have the data, so I'm picking and choosing this argument as I see fit. I want to be very clear about that. I'm making a lot of assumptions, but I would argue that generationally, this genre is very much in the like millennial, Gen X area. What's the generation that's a little younger than millennials? Gen Z or whatever it is. Like, there's obviously some younger people that play MMOs, of course. But I think a lot of us are in that 35 plus range, 30 plus range. And a lot of those people fall into the category of, hey, I'm working. Hey, I've got kids. Hey, I've got a family. Hey, I don't have 20 hours a day to grind. And all of that to say, and please forgive me for being long-winded, I think that there is a possibility that with games like Aaron Shore, EverQuest Legends, and who knows what else is out there, I really don't know everything else that falls into the category that these games fall into. I think that there's a possibility that the powers that be see that, hey, these standalone solo-oriented MMOs, or in the context of Aaron Shore, this simulated MMO, it has an audience. It resonates with people of a certain age or a certain, you know, demographic, whatever the case. Let's look into that. Let's see what's there. Let's see how far we can take this. And there's and again, I think that there's a real possibility that over the next 5 to 10 years, if games like EQL are successful, and of course, fingers crossed, knock on wood, hopefully it is, we could see more games taking this avenue. And I know that there's I always use the word an oxymoronic aspect to a solo MMO, because the whole point of an MMO is that it's a massive multiplayer online experience. But I think that there's a lot to enjoy about a game like this that gives you the option to group with people, and it doesn't make it the only, like, I'm sorry, it gives you the option to group with people, but grouping with people is not the only way to succeed. It's not the only way to experience high-level content. So anyway, all that to say, who knows, DJ? But hopefully we see more games, new and revisited games, that are able to tap into this market and that are able to take advantage of those of us who enjoy the progression of MMOs, that enjoy the worlds that MMOs inhabit, but that don't require, you know, 20 other raiders and don't require 14 hours, you know what I mean. So it's just, who knows, but hopefully, right? Hopefully. Dun, 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 dun. Let me catch up on chat here. I was cooking breakfast. I do have one question. I know your main class is unlocked at 50 and then also through SkyQuest. What about second and third classes? You have to access all of them to swap. So yeah, Moof, I'm understanding what you're asking. Yeah, when you make your character, you're gonna lock into a race and class, and it has to be your typical race class combo. Like, I can't be an XR Bard innately from the get-go, but you can see right now I am an XR Bard because when I hit 50, hold on one second. When I hit 50, you get one unlock token at 50, and I chose Bard. So initially I was an XR Monk. At 50, I became an XR Bard. So I have two primary classes that this character has access to. Your secondary and tertiary classes, you can mix and match as you see fit. Like, literally, as long as it's not like I can't be a bard on top of a bard, but I could be a bard monk rogue. I could be a bard druid beast lord, and so on and so forth. You can be whatever you want, and you can swap it whenever you want, as long as you are in a starter area, which includes like cities or zones attached to cities like EC, North Row, that kind of stuff. I believe that was what you asked. If it's not, let me know, please. Hey, Big Wilfred, what's up, man? Is it True Box? It is True Box, yeah. You cannot have more than one copy of the game running per PC. I was sad when EQ Next didn't make it out of development because it was mismanaged. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that because it makes me sad. I remember I was working at Best Buy at the time. This is before I became a full-time streamer, and I remember my friend Ray. He's like, "Did you see?" Because I was, I was on the clock. I was on the floor, and I'm like, "No, what are you talking about?" He's like, and he pulls me into the break room, and boom, there it is, the announcement for EQ Next, and I was just, dude. And they had, correct me if I'm wrong, but the little demo they were running had a couple of characters running away from like this giant, mechanized robot thingy, whatever it was, and one of them was a lion. And to me, that meant Vashir. It was the next version of the Karen or the Vashir, and my main was a Vashir Bard from Lucklin onward. I was a Wood Elf Bard from Classic to Lucklin, but when Lucklin came out, I was a Vashir, so I was so excited to see a lion, aka a Karen or a Vashir, and I was like, yes, it's happening. And then it didn't happen, and it was that much. It was heartbreaking. Truly, it really was. It was heartbreaking to me. Hey, Giggle. Husband and I decided on no kids so that we can game all day. Oh, listen, Giggle, I love my kids. My kids mean the world to me, of course. My wife and I are so thankful, so appreciative, so happy to be parents. That said, there's absolutely a part of me that misses not having kids so I could do more. So I can have more money, do more stuff. But yeah, there's always a part of me that'll be envious of people like you, Giggle. Very envious. Great decision. I have a 3.7-year-old girl. What is a 3.7-year-old kid? What is that? What is that, Big Wolf? What are you talking about? I love having people to chat with, show things off in real time. I'll do my own thing without stress of other people to manage. Same, Giggle. Same. Add Harrages. Hello. How useful is the SK pet right now? He's useless, but I love him nonetheless. I just realized I didn't summon a hammer for him. Hold on one second. Dissonance. Let me create a hammer. He's mostly useless. He does. We tested it yesterday. I have an EQ log parser running. Right. I had it open. Yeah, I don't have it running right now. I had it open yesterday, and he was averaging around this specific guy. He's level 25. Yeah, this is a level 25 pet. And in Lower Guck, in this area, Ghoul Lord and Sentinel and Frenzy, he's averaging about 5% of my DPS, and that's only with the summoned Cleric Hammer and a +2 short sword of the Akesha. So don't get me wrong, 5%. Okay, cool. It's better than 0%. Someone equated it yesterday, and this is how I look at it too. It's like having another little dot running, which is better than not having a little dot running. Is it beefed up because of I remember how useless it was back. I mean, it's still pretty useless. It's still pretty useless. Yeah, I mean, I was so excited for EverQuest Next. You have to remember, a lot of people moved away from EverQuest over the years because of just, you know, various reasons. WoW came out, EverQuest 2 came out, life caught up with them. You know, I played the game for 10 years. I'm sick and tired of it. There's 1,000 different reasons why people move away from anything and everything in life, including video games. So for someone like me, I had stopped playing EverQuest. I'd stopped playing EverQuest 2. I was very much at that time when they announced EverQuest Next, I was very much an active World of Warcraft player. But literally, like the day they announced it, I'm like, okay, I'm in. Like, it doesn't matter what else is going on. It doesn't matter what other game I'm playing or maining. I'm in. And I was so excited for it, literally just based off the announcement alone, because even though I love World of Warcraft, even though I've played WoW for 20 plus years, compared to the 5 years I invested in EQ back in the early 2000s, EverQuest still means so much to me. And I think that's true for most of us here, if I had to guess. Am I gonna get an FBSS? No. This is like the 14th Moonstone ring I've gotten that I just keep combining. I have a +7 and a +4 on the side. This is insane, man. I have a +4 FBSS on my on my character, but I've been waiting for one to drop so I can give it to my pet. But it ain't happening. I haven't seen an FBSS in God knows how long, man. Anyway, I was so excited for EverQuest Next. And I love EQ, clearly. I've always loved EQ. I always will love EQ. So when they canceled it, it shattered me. Yeah, the secondary and tertiary are all completely available. You just can't double up with the same class Moo Twitch. That's the only stipulation. You have 4 30-ish-year-old girls. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Oh, that's lovely. It's of course the same as for me. You know, I knew from a young age that I wanted to be like when I was a teenager. I knew that I wanted to be a dad one day. Oops. I knew that I wanted to be a dad one day, and I'm so glad that I am. And I love my kids so much. They're not a burden. They're not an annoyance. They're not a nuisance. They're my kids. I'll do anything for them. But I think that, you know, it's okay to also be honest and to be like, hey, you know what? As much as I love my kids or my dog or my X or my Y or my Z, I also love not having to do things. I also love not having to split my time and so on and so forth. And it's just, you know, that's being human in my eyes, you know? Yeah, exactly. I love free time. And so it's one of those things to where, do I regret it? Absolutely not. Do I miss my free time? Absolutely. You know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pets are in a weird place. They got buffed a few weeks ago, but their levels are actually lower than live. Is a damage meter built in or an add-on? So Crush, I'm using a third-party tool called EQ Log Parser. I can't say whether or not there's an add-on for damage meters. I don't think so. I haven't looked, but I'm pretty sure there's not. But I'm just using a parser, you know, a log reader. EQ Log Parser. I pledged the 300 for it, so I feel you. Oof. Played EverQuest for like 3 years, played WoW since vanilla. I still have fun. Same, Big Wolford. That's exactly where I fall into that discussion. I just have fonder memories of EverQuest. You know, the first love kind of a thing, I guess. Oops, running the rear for no reason. EverQuest defined my early decisions in life, no regrets. Same, Giggle. Same. Oh my god, I'm getting stunned. Look at it. That's exactly how it was for me too. Banish the undead, banish them. EverQuest is a game that I just can't put down. I played 2000 to 2012, then put it down and picked it back up off and on since then. Wow, that's crazy. So I never played. I have not played retail EverQuest past Dragons of Norath or whatever expansion was right before EverQuest 2 and WoW launched. I think it was Dragons of Norath. But even by then, I had kind of stepped back from the game. It had run its course for me. I was a rabid, avid, heavily addicted player from classic all the way through pop, and then when I think LDON came out after pop, correct me if I'm wrong, I played LDON, but LDON wasn't the same kind of an expansion. It wasn't this big expansion with, you know, huge raids and, you know, huge zones and so on and so forth. And so when Omens of War came out, I'm like, I'm still raiding Pop. I'm still playing the game. But I'm not like in love with it the same way that I was. I don't remember what happened or what was going on, but I played it up through 2004. And then I swapped to EQ2, and then I swapped to WoW, and here we are. I played, when I stepped away in 04, the next time that I seriously played the game was Mischief. It had been that long. Which was, what, 15, 16, 17 years, something like that? However many years it was between the launch of EverQuest 2 when I stopped playing EQ and then the launch of Mischief. And Mischief was phenomenal. I don't know if anyone else out there played Mischief. Oh no, my pet's almost dead. Look at him. Hang in there, Lobtick. Don't die on me, buddy. I don't know if anyone else out there played Mischief when it launched, but that was a special experience too. Holy moly, man. I loved it. Can I give him a promise renewal? Can I do a promise renewal to old Lobtick here? Abuse your target, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Good old Lobtick. I got you, buddy. I got you. I'll take care of you, pal. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. My best friend and I always go back in every year to run around Black Burrow and Unrest. We get our fix and do it again next year. Well, Bitso, you probably already know this, so forgive me, but Bitso, the developers of EQL, they just redid the Black Burrow loot table and the mobs in the zone last week, if I'm not mistaken. So, if you play EQL, which of course I hope you do, it'll very much look and feel very similar, but you get modernized loot and a modernized approach to the zone. And but they did the same thing for Befallen, and they plan on doing more to entry-level zones, like not starter zones, but like early dungeons and whatnot before the game launches in a handful of weeks. So if you wind up playing EQL, if you wind up going to Black Burrow, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. There will be a bit of nostalgia because it's Black Burrow, but it's also going to benefit you because good loot. Moving to America from Australia, marriage. Ooh.
Oh, you're an Australian, eh? Good day, mate. This is the best Australian accent I got here. I'm sure I probably sound just like an Aussie.
My when I was playing WoW during TBC, the very first expansion for World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade, I was a guild leader of a guild called Static, and I played a warrior named Brutal, and that's why eventually I made a Twitch channel called Brutal Static. There's a little fun history fact for you. But anyway, during TBC, there was a raid zone called Serpent Shrine Caverns, SSC, and another raid zone called Tempest Keep, I believe. Right? That's where Kael'thas is at the end of the run. And it's tier 5, and it's split across a couple of raids. And I recruited a Shadow Priest named Lane, L-A-Y-N. Come to find out, this dude is from Australia. This dude, a few years older than me, and we just immediately clicked. Immediately became good friends. I loved his sense of humor. I loved the way that his oh, I'm dying. I'm talking about Lane and I'm dying. Help! Help! 96 HP. Oh, we're good. Anyway, but we immediately became really good friends, and we're still really good friends to this day. And he's from Australia, and I remember listening to him in, at the time, Ventrilo and Mumble, because this is pre-Discord, of course. But I remember listening to him back in the day, and just constantly trying to learn the Australian accent through listening to him. And of course, I've never nailed it. I've never been good at accents. But man, we loved to lovingly not make fun of him, because it wasn't a cruel thing, but we loved to try, like literally everyone in the guild would try to sound like an Australian at any given moment, and all of us other than maybe 1 or 2 people, were horrible. But he's a good guy and obviously a good sport, and he actually swings by the stream every once in a while. He, interestingly enough, Giggle Mage, he just moved back to Australia. He had a daughter, and his wife and his daughter moved back to Australia, and they're living their best lives. They are thriving down there, and they're having a good time. That guy, Lane, he went on to work for Riot on League of Legends, and then he left Riot to work for Epic Games on Fortnite. And I haven't checked with him. I don't know if he's still employed with Epic Games. I think when he moved he was, but I don't know. I don't know. That reminds me, I need to ask him if he's still employed with Epic Games. But he's worked on League, he's worked on Epic Games. He's like a network engineer or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. But awesome dude. And I have the fondest of memories of playing WoW with that guy. We became such good friends that he came to my wedding. He flew down. He was living in Michigan at the time, so he flew down from Michigan to Florida for my wedding. We, both Lane and I, and then our guild, Static, we would fly to each other's locations every year for BlizzCon. We wouldn't fly to BlizzCon, but like a bunch of people would come to my house one year, and then a bunch of people would go to Lane's house the next year, and it was just... Oh, that's what I miss about a guild, and I haven't had an experience like that since I stopped a guild leading Static back in 2015. I miss those blokes, those jokers. You met your husband in EverQuest? That is so cool, Giggle. That is amazing. I'm sorry, you moved to Hawaii? Oh my, wait. You moved from Australia to Hawaii?
And then Georgia? Like the state?
Georgia? Oh my, that's unfortunate. Are you there for work? Oh my God, that's horrible. I just moved out of Florida a couple years ago. Good riddance. Goodbye.
Georgia?
Lost Dungeons of the North was my first taste of being alone in the dungeon. Years later, EverQuest Legends made my dream real. Lost Dungeons of the North is when I started multi-box and would do dungeons solo with 4 accounts. Wow, quicksand. I never had more than 1 account that I owned, but my friends let me borrow their accounts for various activities. I had a rogue, that an account with a rogue on it that my friend Neil had. Then I had an account with a shaman on it that my friend Todd had. And so I would 3-box my bard, Neil's rogue, and Todd's shaman. And it was so much fun. I wasn't good, but it was fun. Very cool. My best friend growing up met his wife from EverQuest. She moved from Switzerland. Wow. That's crazy. Do we actually have confirmed dungeon revamps? I think I've heard Unrest mention, maybe Guck. Yeah, so Wilfred, I personally can't sit here and say that, you know, this dungeon is getting revamped for sure. But they have talked about it numerous times and that they plan on it and they want to, and that it's just a, you know, a matter of time. Like, what time do they have prior to launch? And then post-launch, they'll continue working on them as well. The last December Twitch stream, they ran through BB. Wait. The last developer Twitch stream, they ran through Black Bro. I'm sorry, Bitso, I misread that entirely. I apologize. Yeah, you're right. They were in Secrets was streaming Black Bro the other day, and I'm pumped. Black Bro has never been a zone that I've been interested in. In classic EverQuest, I was a Wood Elf, as I've mentioned, so that means I started in Greater Fadark, Kelethin, Goated, Crushbone, Blackborough Mountains, DC, is it Dagron? I can't remember. Dagnons, whatever, Cauldron, Unrest. So I did Soul B a bunch. I did Unrest, Soul B. I did Befallen a bunch. High Keep. I did High Keep turn off attack. That's where I did High Keep religiously back in the day, killing those goblins. I loved High Keep. There was something about that dadgum zone. I don't know what it was, but I loved being down there and killing like 6 goblins over and over again. I I don't know why. It's crazy, but I loved it. All of my American friends always tell me Aussies are the most fun people they know. I agree. I was stationed in Okinawa when EverQuest launched in the Air Force. I had 2 members of my old squadron contact me about getting the old gang back together for EQL. The friendships made from EQL are something that stand the test of time. Agreed, yeah. Australia's the best country on earth. I'm biased. I worked till 2 a.m. during original EverQuest. Ended up playing with Australians all the time. Stationed on Yokota now. Fun times. Good morning, Kay. Musazerk. Thank you for being here. Go back to the danger zone. Nice. That's heck of a resume. I know, right? He's awesome. He really is. Good deal. I've not passed through since 2010. Man, I'm way behind on chat. Sorry. When I get monologuing and I just start talking, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I have friends from WoW that I still chill in the Discord with. Yeah, I have people that were in Static, the guild that I was guild leader of, that swing by the stream, that I text with, that I Discord with, that I play games with, and they're so many of them are they're wonderful. They're just wonderful people. Biased as I am in that regard, you know, but they're just wonderful people. 2 years at Misawa. 3 years Yokota. Not sure. Sure how EQL has some kind of Asian server. We can only hope. Move for work, giggle. Yeah, for your husband's work, I should say. Remember in cybering old ladies in EQ. Oh my god. Oh man, listen, I was too busy murdering frogs and sarnacs and giants and dragons to do that, Big Wilfred. My priorities rested in getting gear, sincerely. I was not interested in carnal pleasures. I wanted to kill dragons and get loot. Dagnors, thank you. Butcher Block has always been the other side of the world for all my characters, so never spent a lot of time there. Always made high elves. Yeah, see, it's the opposite for me. I never went to Blackborough. Never did Quanos. That's how I pronounce it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't mention Guck because I'm actively in Guck right now, and I just didn't talk about it for whatever reason. No. Dude, forgive me. When I was, oh, hello, Mr. Froglock. Oh, hello, Froglocks. No, when I was originally playing this game, this is the outside of Crushbone. This is probably the zone I spent the most time in. I'm sorry, Mike. Forgive me. My brain's racing trying to keep up with chat and also trying not to die in here. So please forgive me. I'm not trying to sound like an idiot or be confusing. I apologize. But no, Guck is where I spent the most time outside of Crushbone in original EverQuest. But I'm also like I was young. I was 13. I was a kid, teenager, whatever. And as much as I spent time playing Classic, A, I was little, B, I wasn't very good, and C, I didn't have my own account until closer to Kunark. I was using my cousin's account. So I had to re-roll, restart. That was fun. But when Kunark came out, that's when things really started popping off for me. With your Lake of Ill Omens, your Dreadlands, your Karnor's Castle, Old Seb. I lived in Old Sebelis. I cannot even begin, and I'm sure it's true for a lot of people out there, I can't even begin to tell you how much time I spent in that dadgum dungeon. I probably have more hours logged in that dungeon in this game than any other dungeon or area of the game. There was something about that dungeon, I could not get enough of it. It was my mecca, it was everything to me. I loved and still love Old Seb. I don't care what camp it was. I don't care what wing. It could be Crypt, it could be Chef, it could be Jug. I don't care. I was there, baby. I adore Old Seb. Oh, yes, for real, Moo. For real. And that's not to say that I didn't enjoy other areas too, like Carnor's Castle was a lot of fun. I mean, I leveled in Dreadlands a ton before I went to Old Seb. Funny enough though, because of the time that I spent in Old Seb, I spent very little time in Chardock. I was not a Chardock guy, but I'm sure that there were people out there that spent just as much time in Chardock as I spent in Seb. And I think to me, what's interesting, what I like to think about is, you know, EverQuest, like classic EQ, and specifically the Ruins of Kunark and Scars of Elliot, like the literal first few representations of MMOs and an MMO expansion, I would argue it's probably some of the best content that has ever been made for MMOs, like, you know, pound for pound, whatever you want to call it. And that doesn't mean that, like, you know, to use World of Warcraft for example, Midnight came out a few months ago. It's a great expansion, it's beautiful, there's a lot to do, there's a lot to sink your teeth into, and so on and so forth, and that's great. But the thing about WoW and a lot of other MMOs is that they have and even EverQuest, really truly, EverQuest Live, the retail version of EverQuest falls into this category too, but there is a mold or whatever you want to call it that they have. There's a system, it's very repetitive. Sometimes it's just not a big deal, other times it can be kind of annoying. It's just the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. Hey, with WoW, we've got 4 to 5 launch zones. We've got a raid, or in the case of Midnight, you know, a few raids here. Sometimes we have a new class or a new race. Sometimes you can get 5 or 10 more levels. And even though it's a new area and there's, you know, some new systems and some new things to enjoy and so on and so forth, it is very much the same thing. And that it works. They do it because it's easy to produce, it's easy to manage, it's easy to, you know, easy to plan out. And I'm not saying it's like horrible game design, but you know what I guess ultimately what I'm trying to get at is, you know what you're gonna get. You know what is coming with a WoW expansion or an EverQuest Live expansion or a whatever expansion. That's just how it works right now for the industry for the most part. But all of that to say, if you go back to Kunark, the very first expansion of EverQuest, it's literally like just a whole additional version. How do I phrase it? It's like an EverQuest on top of an EverQuest. It's like they remade the game in a sense, and now you have 2 EverQuests to play in one. It's like, you know, on Kunark you can level from 1 to 60. On Kunark you've got incredible raid zones. And on Kunark you've got, you know, you have amazing lore in Kunark. And of course it is very much expansion. I'm not saying it's a standalone game entirely, but my point is, nowadays there's no way you'd ever get an expansion of that caliber, of that size, the scope. And again, it's, you know, things are a lot more expensive nowadays to make. You know, time is a crazier factor. I mean, there's a lot of things that go into the reasoning as to why. But you look at Kunark, and it really did a phenomenal job of being an expansion and being an addition to the game, and making EverQuest, you know, catapulting it, elevating it to just an incredible level. As good as Classic is, and Classic is wonderful for a trillion reasons, Kunark is just unbelievable. And I will die on that hill. I think Kunark is just, it's perfection. And I'm not saying that, you know, getting key to Vishan's Peak was easy. And I'm not saying that everything was balanced and everything was in the game and it worked 100% at launch. I'm not saying it's like some perfect, you know, experience. But especially in retrospect, rose-tinted goggles, when you look at what Kunark did, what it brought to the table, what it accomplished, versus what we have nowadays, it's 2 very different things, apples and oranges. But I hope I'm communicating at least a little bit. I hope I'm coming across intelligibly a bit that you guys can make sense of what I'm trying to say. I have a lot to catch up on, so give me 1 second. Remember being in Guck forever? Me too, Big Wilfred. I mean, I'm here in Guck now on EQL. Partly because it's where paladins and clerics thrive. Partly because it's just a good, leveling zone, good zone to be in no matter what. But also partly because I love this zone. I have the fondest memories here. The fondest memories. I love this zone. Just the sheer amount of time I spent here when I was a kid. It only pales in comparison to old Seb. Good morning, Envy is Sad. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Kunark had some great Kunark had the best dungeons, Giggle, the best. Remember pulling for a group as a rogue, and I would assassinate mobs with throwing, and the group would get experience and laugh. The locked doors in Seb. Yeah, I mean, so what doors are there's a couple of doors in Crypt, if I'm remembering correctly. There's a door over in the, oh crap, what's that camp called? Like when you zone in the Seb, it's like on the, you go down. If you're facing the building where you run in and zone out, it's off to the right. Like Crypt, if you're facing that building, Crypt is behind you. Dropping down to the left, it brings you down to the jail, which eventually leads you to the fungi, to Trachanon, and to the right is the other camp. And that camp, you go down the pathway. There's like a castle, a face to the castle. Inside that castle, there's like a scarab on the right side of that castle. Froglocks in the middle. You go past the froglocks through that door. Off to the left is like one juggernaut. Past them is a little area with some frogs. I can't remember what that area is called, but yeah. There's that camp. I love Seb. I love Seb. It's the best. It's the best. I don't know if there are any locked doors in that area, but I know there are some in Crypt, but I don't remember where they all are. Kern's Tower. Say less. Seb was easier in a PvP server, so we did Seb. Charduk was a death zone. Hey, Recoil, what's up, man? Bye, Giggle. You're probably already long gone. Cookie cutter. That's the word. That's one of the words I was trying to summon. Scott, you'll have to forgive me, guys. It's really, really for me. So, me brain no work so good. Oh yeah, Lucklin went kablooey in EQ2. I'd forgotten about that. That's that did happen in EverQuest 2, didn't it? I totally forgot about that. I feel E14 is really bad about following a content mode each expansion. You knew when raids, trials, and dungeons were being added in what order. Story was always great, but each expansion felt the same. Yeah, exactly. It's just very samey. Samey. Is that the right word? Samey? Very samey. WoW's the definition of a theme park in mode. Destroys the sense of adventure and wonder. I agree, Big Wilfred. And don't get me wrong. A, I love WoW. B, I think there's something to be said and something to enjoy about that theme park experience. I mean, people love going to theme parks, right? I'm not saying it's a horrible thing and it shouldn't exist and so on and so forth. By no means is that the case. But I'm ready for something different, you know? I got back into WoW about 8 or 9 months ago, excited for Midnight. I wanted to enjoy the expansion. I wanted to enjoy the experience, but after playing through Midnight for about 3 months, I just realized this is not what I want anymore. This is not what brings me joy. This is not what brings me excitement. And not to say that I won't ever play WoW again. I probably will. That's not to say that I don't enjoy aspects of it. I certainly do. But by and large, it's just not quite right for me anymore. It has run its course in many ways. During Kunark, I had no idea VP even existed. That's amazing. You're telling me there's a whole other zone with dragons and loot? What? Shrouded Isles was the same for Dark Age Camelot. Yeah, you could level in the classic areas or Shrouded Isles. There were good raids, had new classes, new races. Dude, I never got into Daok because I was very much actively playing EverQuest. Imagine doing 7 EQL. I can imagine, Big Wilfred. I can imagine. I cannot wait. The thing about Seb, I mean, Guck is a big zone, right? Like, you know, you can look at my map here. Guck, lower Guck, upper Guck, they're big zones. Seb's a big zone. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot in old Sebilus, old Sibilus, wherever you put the inflection. There's a lot of camps there. There's a lot of loot there. There's a lot of frogs there. There's a lot. Mistmore has a locked door. Mistmore. I didn't spend a lot of time in Castle Mistmore back in the day either. It was just never really on my radar for whatever reason. How about raiding TOV with 4 guilds in the same instance, like 300 people? Dude, I was never in like a top guild in an EverQuest early on. I was in a pretty good guild toward the end of Pop. It wasn't my guild. It was a guild called Dragon Council on Vertox. But I was never in a high level guild on EverQuest. I raided. I had fun. I had a bit of success doing things, you know, with my guild, and you know, we killed raid targets. But we were always about an expansion behind. And I've talked about this before, so forgive me. But I also think that's one of the greatest things that EverQuest ever did, intentionally, unintentionally. I really don't know. Was the fact that, for instance, when Velius came out, it did not completely trivialize everything about Kunark. Sure, the top guilds that had no reason to go back to Kunark, but a lot of the mid-tier guilds that were fighting for scraps in Kunark now could kill targets more regularly, get higher level Kunark gear, and then start dipping their way into Velius with a bit more success. And I loved the fact that you could still find reason and purpose to do old raid targets even after a new expansion came out. I thought that was such cool design. And so when WoW came along and, you know, tiers, like hard set tiers were introduced, it was my brain had a hard time understanding what that meant. It's like, wait, you're telling me that, you know, now that BWL is out, Molten Core isn't really relevant anymore? I mean, it is to some degree. You can still go back there, and maybe you do early on, but you certainly don't clear Molten Core for the most part after going through BWL. You're telling me that now Nax is out, there's no reason to go back to Molten Core or BWL? Nax is where you live now? Okay. You know, same thing with, you know, TBC kind of even took it to a higher degree. Once you were done with tier 4 and you moved on to tier 5, there's no reason to go back to tier 4. No reason. You would never go kill Magtheridon or, you know, clear Gruul's lair and stuff again. Actually, it's not. That's hilariously enough, that's actually not true. I got really unlucky in TBC as a prot warrior, and I didn't get the Gruul shield until I think it was tier 6. I had a horrible shield forever as a prot warrior. It was insane. But that's another story for another day. Tractazone. My cleric bot had to sit against the wall, look at the floor because it ran. Oh, my Pentium 2, yeah. Oh, dang, I just hit 49. I haven't even been paying attention to my level. What do I get at 49? Let's see, 49. Word Divine. Me. Point blank AoE. Ooh, Armor of the Faithful, okay. There's my new tap. My my 2.5 minute Salos. Shield of Songs, very nice, very nice. All right, let's get my new tap up here. I think I'll drop. Nah, who cares? Let me save this here. Let's go ahead and load my buffs, and we'll get my new Armor of the Faithful out. I'll rebuff myself in my pit. One more level. One more. Yeah, Quicksand. Even as a bard, I was doing the same thing you were doing, looking at walls, like just singing there, just, you know, dancing and playing my little lute, my little flute and lute, little saxophone, you know. against the wall because of the massive amount of lag. Ah, it was the best. It was the best. All right, this is HP buffs and shielding. Let's get that. Thank you. All right, let's quick buff here. Oh my god, my mana, it's gone. Gone! Gone! Let's go ahead and load my damage stuff again. Oh crap, did I save that? No, I did not. Wait. I did not save that. There we go. I canceled my WoW sub a couple of weeks ago. Same minion, yeah. I played it since launch with only a couple of breaks. I enjoy the collection aspect, but it's gotten to be too much now. They just shotgun stuff out there, and I agree with him. I agree with you, Minion. To me, that's exactly how it feels. How it feels. They just shotgun. They just whoom, just toss out a ton of stuff, and that's great for collectors that enjoy that aspect. And there's arguably or inarguably, there's always something to do. And I'm not going to sit here and call WoW or any other game a horrible game, because I don't think that's true. There is always something to do in that game, and that's wonderful for that reason. But I also think that there's just not a lot of, what's the word? It doesn't feel as unique. It doesn't feel as special. It doesn't feel as purposeful as it used to. Because I think one example, for example, I believe, and I might be off about this detail, so take this with a grain of salt, but I believe right now there's some kind of Twitch promotion for like a WoW, not a pet, but it's like a decor item for WoW housing, and it's the same item that they've done like 8. They've done the same item like 8 little promotions in a row. It's just a slightly different variation, a slightly different color, I should say. And it's just, it just feels lazy. It feels lazy. Yeah, it doesn't have a soul. The Murloc plushie, yeah, exactly. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that everything is bad. I'm not saying that everything is trash. I'm not saying that there aren't literally millions of people that love the game. There's a million reasons to love the game. So please don't misunderstand me. I'm not trying to talk trash about the game because I think it's trash. But I don't think you can deny that it is very much just playing it safe, playing by the rules, doing what it needs to do to keep people happy just enough without rocking the boat, without really, trying to do something fantastic for itself and for its audience. But yeah, I don't know. Morning work coffee and some EQ blue balls. Hey, Chiquito. Do we have a website for the pre-orders yet? I don't think so, no. They'll make a big announcement today, Moo, don't worry. They will definitely be making a big announcement. We will have everything we need, I promise. Don't you worry. How to get into the beta, Rendezvous Gaming. So, funny you should ask, Rendezvous. You're not going to be able to get into this beta. I think this beta is literally at capacity. I don't believe they're inviting anyone else. Unless that changes. That's what I believe is to be true. That said, today, literally today, Rendezvous, you can pre-order the game. It's $20. Cough it up, baby. And once you pre-order the game, in 2 weeks on July 1st, a new beta server will launch for all of us that have pre-ordered the game. You can get in there. You can hit the ground running. You can test things out for 3 weeks. From July 1st through July 21st. And on July 21st, that server shuts down. There will be nothing available for a week. And then the game launches on the 28th. I was lucky enough to be in a high-end guild, got to raid all the new stuff. Sleeper's Tomb was crazy, fighting with another guild that awoke him. That's nuts. Quicksand. Sleeper's Tomb dropped primal weapons, big melee buff proc. Oh yeah. Wasn't that even the melee weapons you need for Sleeper? I can't remember. Yeah, primal weapons, yep. WoW doesn't have a soul, yep. Murloc plushie. Today pre-orders open. Pre-order beta testing starts July 1st. And my primal spears for my rogue. I think I still have them in the bag. That's fantastic. WoW tries to fill all the check boxes. Yeah, they try to. That's a good way That's a good way to look at it, Scotty. And I think that's A, I think that's a fair take, but also B, I understand why they do. When you have a game like WoW that attracts an audience so diverse and so massive, I cannot even imagine trying to please everyone. And you're not going to, obviously. There's no way you're going to please everyone. And it's probably an impossible task to make that game work without alienating, without angering people. And it's got to be such a weird experience, because on one hand, they do make great content. Raiding, Mythic Plus, you know, the leveling, the zones, the art team. There's various teams, various positions, various things in game are phenomenal. But it's never enough. It's never good enough. It's never enough. It never caters to the right audience at the right time for the right reason. It's never enough. I am complaining about the game not having a soul when it's done 1,000 things that I love, right? 1,000 things right over the years. But for some reason, it's just not resonating with me right now. For some reason, it's just not good enough right now. It's gotta be crazy for them as developers. Good morning, beautiful. I gotta help my wife. Give me 1 second. Look good. All right, what am I doing? Nice correction on the link there, DFO. Way to go, dude. Way to go. You do what you got to do to get by the old bots, you know. You do what you got to do. Everything wipes from the... Oh, yes, rendezvous. Absolutely. Yeah, we are carrying nothing from the beta into live. Rightfully so. But yeah. No worries there. No worries there. Is auto loot on by default, or is it a gameplay setting? So, Spoopy, the way that it works is when a new item... You'll never see this pop up for me because I'm killing the same stuff over and over and over and over and over again. But when a new item drops, this advanced loot window pops up. It'll be listed here, you know, item, loot, merge, store, sell, NPC name. You right click it and it lets you choose, okay, from now on, when this item drops, I can either automatically sell it from this window, so you don't have to carry things to a vendor unless you want to. It does sell it for the smallest amount possible, like with no charisma that comes into mind. So if you want to make a little bit more plat, you can take it to a vendor, but I don't care about that. Anyway, you can auto sell it from this window. You can auto loot it, you can auto store it in your bank, or you can auto merge it if you have another item of the same name. I'm typically either auto selling or auto looting. But yeah, you'll see this window pop up for you all the time as you encounter new items. It's phenomenal. The fact that I don't have to worry about looting things and taking them to vendors and whatnot. 10 out of 10, baby. Will EQL be on Steam? We don't know that as far as I know. Chiquito. I know EverQuest is on Steam. I don't know if EQL will be on Steam. I have a Steam Deck, so I'm hoping I'll be able to play this on my Steam Deck at some point. I haven't looked into it yet because it's in a beta and I could if I really wanted to, but I can't really download it and access it on my Steam Deck. But hopefully. But we just don't know as far as I'm aware. Can XRware play in EQL? I know they couldn't until Velius and Live. So I know that a lot of stuff is like this right here, this adamantite epaulets or epaulets, however you pronounce that word. Plate. Race all, as long as you meet the class qualification. So I'm pretty sure, like, here's the skull-shaped bar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can. They removed that limitation, I believe. Just based on my observation. Mootwitch. It won't be on Steam? Don't! Hey, Classified, good morning, sir. How are you? What up? I think I read somewhere not a launch, but maybe in the future, not from the beginning. Am that guy that would pay extra just to have all games in one place. Same, man. I love having all my stuff in one place. I agree. I think why too many cooks in the kitchen. You know, they have a lot of people that work in that game, a lot of people who make decisions for that game. I can't sit here and nor will I sit here and pretend like I have any idea what that looks like, but yeah, it does make me wonder, like, you know, who the decision maker or decision makers are. And, you know, just like with EverQuest, World of Warcraft has gone through many different hands. You know, the people love to say, oh, the Blizzard of 2026 isn't the Blizzard of you know, the 90s and the 2000s. Well, duh. Of course they're not, man. There are very, very, very few people at Blizzard or at any company after 20 or 30 years. So of course the teams working on these games are not the same teams that made the games originally. Of course. That's not new revolutionary. That's not new information. So it makes sense why games change so much over the years. You try to cater to an audience, you get new people that come in, you have new ideas, new this, new that. It's another impossible task. Correct. You are not right-clicking corpses. It's fantastic, Spoopy. They got it running on a Steam Deck somehow, but it ran. They removed all race restrictions on all gear. That's absolutely the right call, IMO. As it should be. All right. Move back here. Old Lobtick and I, we are just, we're cruising, man. We are cruising. We are quickly approaching 50. Ooh, welcome back, sweetheart. Yeah, my wife needs me. Give me 1 second. She needs to show me something in the kitchen, I believe. Hopefully I don't die. You know, I'm gonna drop into... No, I'll be fine. I'll be right back. Don't let me die, I'll be right back. Alright, I didn't die. And I'm back. I actually downloaded regular EverQuest after watching this, leveling a new monk. Can't wait for EQL. Dude, I don't know if I could play like EverQuest at this point in time. I've downloaded and logged into the game at various points over the year. You know, I at some point, for some reason, I guess they gave out like a heroic character boost or something to that effect. I'm sure they've probably done it multiple times, but the last time I logged on, there was a heroic character boost and I used it on my monk, and I can't remember, it was probably like up to level 85 or something like that. And when I used it on my monk, I immediately went to Kale and I killed Statue of Ralizek. I immediately ran to Old Seb and I just ran around Old Seb, just one-shotting because, you know, when with those heroic characters, ton of AAs, ton of gear, you know, high level gear. I'm level 85, so I vastly out gear, out level everything that I used to do and I used to love. And so I just ran around old zones, just exploring and looking at areas that were my stomping grounds back then. And then after a day or two of exploring and having fun, I logged off and I haven't been on EverQuest Live since then. But I have played PLPs, I played Mischief specifically a few years back. Of course, TJ. And it is, I wish that I wish that I had a desire or a reason to log on to EverQuest, but I fear that if I jumped on the live game, it would be so foreign and so different. I wouldn't even recognize it, and it would just be a weird experience. It probably was the Secret of Mana soundtrack, Scotty, or at least one of the songs off the soundtrack. This is a playlist of various games, single player MMOs, etc., lo-fi versions of the music. I have playing in the background. Didn't know what to do, made a new one. Good news, more apocalypse weather tomorrow. Dude, more tomorrow? Dude, it is gray here right now, Moose. We're apparently gonna get hit today, which is wild. Hold on one second. I have a guy who wants me to trade him something in the Pokemans. Stand by. This guy, where his little icon is a Psyduck. That's right. Not only am I an EverQuest... Oh, he has a trade in progress. Not only am I an EverQuest player, I also was in the thick of it when Pokemon came out. You're in a trade. Just initiate when you're done. No rush. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Psyduck Man. Appreciate you. I tried to get back into retail EverQuest, and it was not as fun as back in the day. There isn't really any social aspect like there used to be. Yeah, you know, it's such a weird thing, Spoop, because there is no reliving, recapturing, re-experience those original moments, no matter how badly I, you, we, or anyone wants to. Like, even when Mischief launched, Mischief was probably the closest that it has ever come to feeling like original EverQuest, because everything has been solved, figured out, etc. And you hear that a lot with video games. Like, there's no way to unlearn what you've learned in that case. Like, you know how to kill the raid targets, you know where the zones are, you know how to traverse the zones, etc., etc. But with Mischief, it was fun discovering what loot dropped off of what target. That was the exciting part. But even then, you know, information travels so fast and things spread so quickly, and we know how to kill targets as efficiently as possible. And don't get me wrong, Mischief, yeah, I agree, Chiquito. Mischief was a blast, the best experience I've had in any number of years. But, well, like it'll those memories of your first time in EverQuest, they're only ever going to be memories at this point. Like, you'll never be able to replicate that experience or relive that experience to the same degree. And that's, you know, that's just the way it is. And it's sad, but at least we have our memories. I did EQ Live less than a year ago, and the multi-boxers made me quit. Yeah, man, I can't even imagine how bad it is. There was no one looking for a group. Everyone just boxed their own group, and if you didn't box, you were just playing by yourself. Yeah, that's an experience I absolutely want nothing to do with. On Mischief, I was in a guild that it was like a GDKP guild, so I was earning plat and chrono like crazy, and I didn't know what to do with it. Like, I had no idea what to do with it. Chrono didn't exist when I played, of course. I had more plat than I knew what to do with. I had all the gear I've ever wanted, and it was awesome. I'm not complaining. It's not a complaint. But we killed things so often and so quickly, and got geared so fast on Mischief. Nothing was ever a challenge, but it was still so much fun reliving those moments, killing those bosses, exploring. It was it was easy, and that's, you know, partly by design, but also partly just a byproduct of knowing the game. But it was awesome. Mischief was an absolute blast. Rid of the faceless for a bit. Chrono overflowing. Yeah, that's the yeah, when Mischief launched, what was this? It was like Faceless X or something like that. And then I think there was a schism or something to that effect. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, dude, the amount of Plat and Chrono that we earned was outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I was just along for the ride, man. I was just a little, you know, cog in the machine, whatever you want to call it. I was just a little peon, just showing up for raids. I was a bard. I was just singing my songs, just doing my thing, living my best life, and it was a blast. Just they bat phoned, you know. I was on in the Discord. They would ping when something spawned, which happened all the time. Okay, I'll be right there. Let me log on. Or if, you know, a lot of the time I was already on. With a bard pet. That's fantastic. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba dum. All right, we are 35, almost 40% through the whatchamacallit, the level. We are quickly approaching, we are quickly approaching 50. Yes, yes, yes. Bum ba dum 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 dum. All right, moving on here. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up in Discord real quick. Okay. Caught up on the Discords. So far, there are no big announcements or anything going on. No word about a patch today. Presently, there's just we're just waiting. We're just waiting to hear about stuff. But we will know more soon. Rest assured. Don't you worry. When I hit 50, I guess. I mean, where should I go when I hit 50? Naggy? Vox? I don't know, man. I gotta figure things out. I'm excited. Gotta get the different hate. I mean, yeah, could I go kill Maestro, I guess? Get some gear and hate? Yeah. Like what? Oh crap, I'm dead. Don't worry, everyone. I'm fine. I'll totally be. I'm totally okay. What do you think I could do with just, you know, Guck and Befallen gear? D0. Hold on one second. Okay. What was I saying? What was I? Oh, that's right. So yeah. So I mean, do you think I can probably go kill stuff on D0, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure I can do it. I may be a little unpracticed, but I'll find my footing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Mike. I'm a pro, you know? I'm a pro. I'm an expert. No big deal. No big deal. It's funny, I'm finally getting around to enjoying some of the raiding. And this server's going to be coming down in a couple of weeks, so I don't have too long to do raid testing. Because I still want to level some other classes and combos too. But I don't want to completely negate and ignore the raids either. There's so much to enjoy in such a short span of time. At 50, what do I get at 50? I get a bar. Ooh, a new bard dot. Oh, I didn't know that. Very nice. Let's see, bard dot, a power tap. Don't care about that. There's a ward of retribution around your body. This ward will periodically strike out at any creature that attacks. This effect will fade after 120. So it's like, that's like the cleric damage shield. Melody of wow, we get Melody of Urvosh? I didn't know that. I did not pay attention to that. Wow. Increase attack speed. Your groove speed is a cumulative with most other effects that increase attack speed. Cool. Versus a victory. Arm shield. It removes your reaction to pain for 18, so it's a DA. It's a Shadow Knight DA, okay. Or Shadow Knight immunity, I should say. Okay. All right. Well, we'll have fun. We'll see we'll see what happens at 50. We will see. Are those bard? Are those are group songs for the bard, right? Yeah. So, question becomes: do I want to stack up my? I probably. Interesting. Like, I could probably drop my AoE slow for raid targets, of course. And then that would allow me to slot in Melody of Urvosh. I'm assuming Melody stacks with Jonathan's based on my understanding of it. If anyone out there knows for sure, let me know. Is there a wiki or database of items? Spells a set? Yeah, so I'll link it to you. Give me 1 second here. Presently, this is what we are working with, Swoopy. It will continue to be updated and improved over time. Good morning, Remnant. I hope you're doing well. Pleasure is all mine. Oops, I'm in an evasive stance? Why did I drop into evasive stance? That's weird. But anyway, scroll down to the bottom there, Swoopy, and you'll find items per zone, items per class, that kind of stuff, and then you can look into it as you see fit. Yeah, let me just think out loud. So I'll take for single target dots. Well, hold on. If I remove the AoE, if I remove the AoE slow, then I have to slot in a single target slow into my melody, which drops a dot song. And then the question becomes, is that worthwhile? Like, how many? Let me see what my dots are even ticking for here on these little frog characters. I mean, heck, dude, I'm doing a decent amount of dot damage on these frogs. I'm not sure what that would look like for a raid boss, but I think I have 7 dots when all is said and done. Wow, I have another. Yeah, so 7 dots when all is said and done. And they are at 50 with these I'm sorry, 49 with these modifiers. I'm doing approximately, let's see, that's 100, 200, 300, like almost 400 damage per tick with my 7 dot songs, which is crazy. I just don't know. I don't know what my limitations will be on raid targets. But I mean, 400 damage per tick ain't bad, man. Assuming they're not resisted and blah blah blah, and there's the kicker, right? I need to get a really good two-hander. Continue nuking these guys. I promise renewal. Dum 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 dum. Let's go this way. Got Sentinel. While I'm regenning some endurance and mana, we can go ahead and cycle in a little melody action there. No big deal. Be 50 on this combo soon. Yeah, I could go to Hate. I could go to Box, Naggy. Go to I don't think Fear is a viable option right now. I could probably do that at some point. Sky, but there's not a solo version of Sky, so not yet, I should say. We'll get there. We'll get there. Decisions. Oh, I do this all the time. I reach for a cup, or reach for a sip of my coffee, and it's empty. Empty. Sad day. Hey, I got a shiny metallic robe. That's cool. Go ahead and put these +2s in. Oh snap! Look at that. Look at that. Do 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 do. Let me merge these. Merge these. Merge this. Oh, auto attack's off for some reason. There we go. How's the experience in Guk at 49? Flap, so it's by no means is it like, oh my god, it's the best experience possible or anything like that. I like Guk for a handful of reasons. Number one, nostalgia, comfort, ease. It's not difficult to kill mobs at 49 here, obviously. This is a +2. I was on a +4 last night killing mobs, but even at 48, 49, mobs still take quite a bit of time to kill on a +4 because everything's dual class and bigger HP pools and healers everywhere, etc., etc. So I like to keep it around a +2 for efficiency purposes. So anyway, there's the efficiency, there's the nostalgia, but I'm typically either a paladin or a cleric. And you know, this combo, for instance, has a cleric, so I have my undead direct damage line, and so I'm just nuking the brain when I'm actively playing. I'm just nuking the brains out of these guys. And so, could I go to the hole? Could I go to Soul B? Could I go to Plane of Hate? Yes, yes, yes. But things take quite a bit longer to kill in, say, for instance, Plane of Hate. And things are not undead in various other zones. So even though these mobs only, like that mob I just killed gave me 0.6 of a level. This mob, this is Frenzy, so this is giving me probably 0.9. Yeah, they gave me 0.9. So they're not giving me, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7% per kill, but experience per hour is for me. I find it to be better here in Guck. And I'm just camping the undead side again because I've either slay undead as a paladin or an undead nuke as a cleric, and it works really well. Does that mean that this is the best choice for everyone, or even the best experience possible? Probably not. No. But it's easy for me, and it's very quick, and it's not dangerous. And I get access to sort of Yakesha if I needed that. I'm currently using the Befallen weapons. I get Glowing Black Silk Sash, your FASS. You get a helmet. You get robes if you're a caster. You get belt if you're a caster. You get these Dark Mail gauntlets right here. AC, mana, dexterity. Dexterity is great for your knight classes, for spellblade procs, and the list goes on and on and on. So just depends on, I guess, your preference. Depends on what you're prioritizing, what you want out of the experience. You can have both weapons and shield, etc. once. Okay, so the way that it works here, Flap, is I have I'm gonna take them out. You see these 2 slots with the word any, A-N-Y, in them? These 2 slots mean you can have any item as you see fit in them, and you can benefit from their stats and all that fun stuff. So I am a Bard Cleric Shadow Knight, so I'm dual wielding because I'm a Bard. I can life tap, I can tank, I can harm touch because I'm a Shadow Knight, I can heal because I'm a Cleric, I can undead nuke things because I'm a Cleric, etc, etc. So it's one of those things to where the any slots make a lot of things possible, and then because you're playing multiple classes, you can wear a ton of gear, different types of gear, I should say. It's a lot of fun. Pristine leather still better. Good morning, Beldeet. Yes, the one thing we have to keep in mind is that when this game launches and we're leveling through our Black Burrow, our Befallen, or wherever you want to level, even though pristine leather is fantastic, you're probably not going to be able to get it past +4. Maybe for some people, maybe not even that high, depending upon how quickly they kill things, how many times they kill Baron and other named in Befallen. So, there might be some gear that's not necessarily better than pristine leather, but is pristine leather getting nerfed? Will it drop enough to be your to have it equipped up till 50? Will you get more Guck drops than Befallen drops? Probably, if you stay here long enough. So, a bunch of things factor in when it comes to what you'll actually be using at as you level and approach 50. Do you get experience in all 3 classes at once, or do you need to swap and level up? Yeah, you get experience all at the same time. You'll see that I'm level 50 on my Bard, I'm 49 on my Cleric, and 49 on my SK. So right now, my Bard is maxed, and my secondary and tertiary classes, Cleric, SK, are getting experience, and they'll be 50 here very soon. I'm 65% of the way through 49. And then if I swapped, let's say I swapped out the Shadow Knight and picked up my 47 Berserker here, my Cleric and Bard would still remain 50, but I would level down to 47 because that's you're always the level of your lowest class in your combo. So I would then be 47. I would have to level back. I would have to level back up to 50. You cannot access anything. You cannot access your spells. Like your spells don't scale down. You just don't have access to things until you reach the appropriate level. But yeah, you would just swap out a class, level back up. Everything stays, in your spell book. You just can't mim it and use it until you're of the appropriate level again. And it works. It's very simple. It's very seamless. It works really well. Can you mouse over your Befallen gear? Of course, Chiquito. So here's like pristine studded leather tunic +6. If you need me to look at anything longer, whatever, here's +5 arms. Here is +6 legs. This ruby stiletto is from a named at the bottom of Befallen. Baron's Blade is from Baron and Befallen, and so on and so forth. Here, see what today's patch notes are going to look like. Same. I agree, sir. I am also curious. Will you have all classes like this on live? Yes, Flappin. Yes, we will. So when the game launches on July 28th, you're going to pick a... Here, hold on 1 second. You're going to pick a race class combo, like an XR Monk, or XR Warrior, or, you know, Barbarian Rogue. You pick whatever appropriate combo you can or you want to. And then, at character creation, you're picking your class, your race, your class, and then you pick a secondary class. Not 3, 2. So your primary and your secondary. And then you level your primary and secondary up to 10. And at 10, you unlock your tertiary class, your 3rd class. And that 3rd class is automatically granted to you at level 10. And at that point, you're level 10 on 3 classes, and then you start leveling. And let's say you picked a Bard Cleric SK like I am right now, and let's say you're really dissatisfied with your secondary and or your tertiary. At that point in time, you go back to a starting area, a newbie zone, you swap out your secondary and or your tertiary, and you D-level back down. Let's say you were level 12, you D-level back down to 10, and you just get back to work. If you were 18, you D-level back down to 10, and you get back to work. Any gear you've accumulated stays with you. Any any items are still yours to use, and you can still use and access those items even if you've leveled them up, as long as your triple class, your trio can still use them, which in almost all cases is still the case. Very often, or very rarely I should say, am I losing access to an item unless it's very specifically like a caster item and I no longer have a caster in my build or something to that effect. It's very easy to stay geared. It's very easy to understand how it all works together, and it plays very seamlessly, which is nice. We have patch notes. I mean, hopefully, Big Wilfred, hopefully, yeah. You get to pick 3 classes day 1. So again, you pick your primary and your secondary, then you grind to 10, which does not take very long. And at level 10, at that point in time, you unlock your 3rd class, and then you mix and match your 2nd and 3rd class, your secondary, tertiary, as you see fit for the rest of your life. And then over time, you unlock your primary, you unlock more primary classes with, you get 1 free token, 1 free unlock token of 50. And then you have Plane of Sky Quest. Here, I'll show you. Move my map out of the way. Then you have these. Okay, so right here, classes. Let's say I wanted to unlock Beast Lord. I would need to obtain Wind Howl, Spirit Render, Diaphanous, is that how you pronounce that word? Waistband, Spearock, Beak Earcuff. You'd have to obtain various sky items. These are all sky items, right? If I wanted to unlock Berserker, I'd have to obtain these items. So you have to get certain things to you have to do certain things or get certain things to unlock specific classes. So it's just a matter of playing those classes in your secondary, tertiary slot, doing what you need to unlock the class, and now once you do that, then they become a class that you can access as a primary class instead of only secondary or tertiary. So I have 2. One, I started off as a monk. I hit 50 on the monk. I got my free token, chose Bard. So now, at any point in time, as long as I'm in a starter area, newbie zone, I can go back, I can swap out my Bard for my monk, or my monk for my Bard. And then my secondary and tertiary are whatever the heck I want at any given time, of course. I'm starting with a friend, so we're going to see how much we can do a duo as a Shaman, SK, Rogue, and Monk, Cleric, Berserker. You'll be fine with everything, Flap. You guys are going to own. Rogue Backstab is really good. Shaman buffs and Shaman heals are great. SK is a fantastic tank. That's, what I'm playing right now. Monk Berserker is a good combo for, melee damage. Cleric is a fantastic buffer, Bis healer. You'll destroy things. No, you're fine. nice. You got this. You got this. Oh, yeah. Totally. No, totally. No problem, Bob. Sounds good to me. No problem. What are epics like? Anyone can... Okay, so we don't have any clue what epic's gonna look like, how they're gonna be set up or situated, because that's a Kunark thing, and Kunark doesn't come out until, at best, later this year. So we simply don't know about epics yet. Pound of Berserker Shaman, he's going Bard Cleric. Ooh, dude, Bard Cleric Rogue is a good combo, Big Wilfred. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to solo a ton in the raid scene as a Bard Cleric Rogue, but if you're duoing, you'll be fine. So you just get to 50, you get some gear, and keep one class and 2 other levels with Quink gear. No. Hold on one second. Let me just make sure I'm not dying here. So keep in mind, Spoopy, that your character, you're just equipping, you know, one character. You're not equipping 3. You're not using 3 different sets of gear. It's 1 set of gear. If I'm understanding what you're saying. Like, my guy is benefiting from wearing gear that a Bard, a Cleric, and a Shadow Knight can equip. Like, I'm not gearing 3 different classes individually. I think the meta will be to keep your primary class in one other class and then swapping to 1 at a time to 50 to maximize AA earnings. Yeah, that's definitely the play right now, Big Wilfred. We don't know if they're going to be touching up AAs or improving the AA experience at any point in time prior to launch. Personally, I hope they do. I think it kind of sucks having AAs be so difficult to grind at max level. And I also think it kind of sucks just having subpar AAs at all. If you can go Paladin, Berserker, Shaman, and you keep the Paladin and then add Druid and Cleric using the Paladin gear you got from the original level. Oh, so what you're saying... Yeah, okay. I think I misunderstood you. What you're saying is the gear you get on the way to 50, and then at 50, once you start cycling in other classes, you keep really good gear to kind of like power level yourself. Yes, that is how it works, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Which I think is a ton of fun. I love that. Are you stationed in the US? Yeah, so I'm in Illinois, which is Central Time. For me, it's currently 8:45 in the morning. So still relatively early. I agree, Chiquito. I love being OP. I love it. It's so much fun. Oh my god, where'd you guys come from?
Where did you people come from? What in the world?
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make more coffee real quick while I'm auto attacking these guys. This is the beauty of EverQuest. Look at me. I've got Melody running. I've got Symphonic Aura running. I can just walk away. I'll be right back. And just like that, they're dead, and I'm fine. No big deal. You're in Iowa? Nice, nice. Hey, if you're ever in Illinois, at me. Grab a bite to eat. Is Rubicide in game for Regen? Yes. I don't remember what it looks like. Here, hold on one second. We can do this. Give me 1 second. We can actually pull up the wiki. And we can look at this. Let's look for Rubicide. Yeah, so this is just the EverQuest wiki. Let me move the chat off the screen. So, assuming this is let's see, how we go, so blah blah blah. Assuming this is all true. Look at the breastplate. We have a Rubicite Aura, increasing 3 HP per tick. Yeah, so assuming this is how the gear looks on your in-game, 3 HP every tick? That's not much, right? Is that it? I feel like that's not that impressive. I feel like that's not that good. Dum 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 dum. Is the pre-order up yet? I don't think there's anything about the pre-orders that's been sent out yet. I don't think. Yeah, 4 more hours. If you upgrade something like Regen or Haste, does the Regen or Haste get larger? It depends. Is it something... Alright, I'm about to get coffee, thank you. It depends. If it's something baked into the item, like use my FBSS for example, yes. The haste will go up in FBSS because it is a direct stat, a part of it. If it's an exaltation, like a proc or something, no. Like for instance, my Short Sword of the Akesha, you could have a +10 Short Sword of the Akesha, and it's still the same, you know, 75 damage proc or whatever it is. One concerns me is not seeing a single streamer run a 3-caster load. Yeah, 3-caster loadout right now is not really possible. Like if you're a mage, wizard, enchanter, can you kill things? Oh, absolutely. You absolutely can kill things. You're just not going to be, you know, like face tanking dragons and gods and stuff like that at max level right now. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to kill these guys. I am going to go get my coffee. Actually, you know what? Let me put a promise renewal up just to be safe. All right, be right back. All right. Look at that. They're all dead. Let's see. It's trash compared to fungi. Yeah. So Rubicide breastplate might not suck always. Yeah, well, I think hold on one second. I don't think there's any way for me. Let me ask it. Let me see if someone can link me one. Can someone link me a Rubicide BP, please? Asking if anyone can link it in a general chat, and we'll see what it looks like at whatever level it is. If it's if someone's able to link it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, no one linked it sadly, so I don't have a link in game for you. Yeah. Okay, here's a +4. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. It looks like it does. It looks like it's baked right into it. So I think the HP regen would go up, which is nice. So something to keep in mind. Now, that being said, like, is 10 HP regen that good? Or even, you know, 14, 16, 20? At max level, it doesn't really come into play that much, in my opinion. It definitely contributes, but I'd rather have, you know, a raid tier breastplate. However, you know, caveat, keep in mind that even though it may not be something you use when you are killing your dragons and your gods, it's absolutely something you could slap on whenever you swap, whenever you de-level to level 10 to level a new class. So if Rubicite is warrior, cleric, paladin. So yeah, as long as you have one of these classes in your trio, even if it's level 10, you'd benefit from whatever the HP regen is. So it'd be a great little twink item. Early on, you would literally never have to stop to heal. So that's something to keep in mind. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, regen, nostalgia, I totally understand. Yeah. Yeah, pre-Kunark, only real regen item. Yep, absolutely. Oh, it's red? That's awesome. One cleric I remember back in the day had all ruby. He looked so cool to all of us. I had lambent, so I was bright blue for a while. And then I had singing steel, so I was green for a while. Thank you very much. Ooh, that is a hot cup of coffee. Get over here, Lobtick. Daggum goober. Dude, that frog's gonna kill you. Get over here. You fool. I like how he's done nothing to it. The old Lobtick here is at half health. The ghoul had like 2% HP missing. Yeah, blueberry then a lime, exactly. That's exactly right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's true. Crushed, that's true. Do 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 do. Eye of Erd. We're almost 50. We're so close. Oh, I hear a kid. I hear a kid. You said something earlier about the token that lets you pick a new primary. It actually lets you pick a primary if you erase it. Yeah. So for instance, Mike, as you can clearly tell, I'm an Ixar, right? Well, guess what? That token, and the same thing with the Plane of Sky quests. I can be an Ixar Bard. I can be an Ixar Paladin. I can be Ixar. What else can they not be? Ixar Wizard, right? Ixar Cleric. So yeah, it is totally free, and also not totally free. It's not beholden to the same requirements that a typical race class combo enforces on players, if that makes sense. What's buying something like WC Tunnel? Okay, first and foremost, it's EC Tunnel, sir. Okay, get your facts straight. The Bazaar does not exist. The way that trading works in this game is that you can only... Somebody out there fact check me on this, correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't done any trading myself, but my understanding is you can trade an item one time. So if you go kill Naggy, he drops a Cloak of Flames, you can trade that bad boy one time. So things will have value. There will be an economy, and there will be buying and selling and trading, but you're not going to be buying a Cloak of Flames and then trying to flip it for a tremendous amount of money, because you literally can't trade it once you accept it. I think that's how it works, but Beldeet or anyone else who's out there beta testing or knows more about it, please chime in, because I don't want to mislead or misinform. Pretty please. Correct, can only trade the cloak one time. Yeah, so you will, like, if you want to get your gear to +7, +8, +9, +10, like, you are absolutely going to have to buy items off of players, because I genuinely don't think there's any way for you to collect enough of them on your own. So you're either boxing, you know, 8 characters and feeding 1 character items for months on end, or you're buying and selling to add up to a +10 for raid. I'm talking about raid items, to be clear. You can farm a dungeon to your heart's content, but you can't kill Naggy, you know, 14 times a day. For instance, if you're 8 boxing, I'm just saying, if you're, oh snap, on 50, if you're 8 boxing and all 8 characters get a Cloak of Flames, you just put all 8 of those Cloak of Flames on 1 character and you're good to go. I'm here, but I was reading, so until you said my name, I heard Peanut Cartoon. All right, we're 50, or I'm 50, I should say. I'm getting out of here, man. I'm origining in. Economy is a former EC permanent resident lover. There will be no economy in EQL, at least not like you. Yeah. At least not like you see on TLPs or places. Yeah, so for example, again, there's not going to be flipping. There's not going to be buying and selling the same item. It's literally just buying an item and using it. Like, you're only going to be buying something if your intention is to use it. Yeah, crafted items are definitely going to come into play. Yep. I hear at least 1 kid. I'll be right back. All right. The goblins are awake. Savannah and Isaac just woke up. And we'll see how the day unfolds in front of us. How prevalent gear will be with personal instances. Flame shield potions going to be so necessary. Everyone has access to alchemy, so it's not like you have to hunt out shamans either. Yeah. I think everyone can do alchemy. I think they removed it from the shaman only. How does the slotting items into augment slots of another item work? Okay, so for I'll do this drum, for example. So let's say you have like this is the vendor drum, so I can go to, I'm in new Seb real quick. So for instance, I can go to this dude right here and I can buy oh, maybe it's the bard. I'm sorry, maybe it's the bard NPC. Apologies. I can go over here. I can buy a hand drum. I'll just go ahead and do that. Okay. So I have purchased hand drum. Wait. Where'd my focus effect go? Did I lose my, what the heck? Anyway, so am I stupid? Did something just happen? Oh, that's weird. Look, now it's there. That's weird. Anyway, you can go to hand drum and you can take out the focus effect right here. Actually, I think you need to combine it. Hold on one second. Let me make sure I'm showing you this correctly. So you would have to buy, I think, 2 hand drums. Is that right? Okay, you'd buy 2 hand drums, and then you would merge them to create hand drum +1, and now you can remove the focus exaltation. So the actual drum is basically useless now. You can put something back into it if you really wanted to, but whatever. And then you would find an item, in this case, a weapon, a shield, and you would drop the exaltation in there, and boom, now I'm benefiting from the exaltation, which means that I have percussion resonance 8, which increases percussion instrument based songs by up to 80%. You get the idea at that point. So it was weird that the exaltation disappeared like that. I don't know why. But anyway, that's how that's what you do in that case. I hope that answers your question. If you need clarification, if you want to see something else, please let me know. Spoopy. When are we getting brutally honest EverQuest edition, Mazereal? I mean, never say never. Yeah, I think it's +4 for weapon belted. I think it's +4. Same thing for clicky effects. I don't have anything with a clicky effect, so I can't say with any certainty. Cutie Pie, what's up? The pin is weird. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me see it. Oh, this pin is a little weird. You're right. It's like it doesn't stay out. Huh. Wonder why, Savannah. Did you sleep well, sweetheart? Yeah, it looks like it's either broken or I don't know. Yeah, it won't stay out. I can't get it to stay out. It's not your fault. You didn't break it as far as I can tell. Oh. Oh. That's silly. That's silly. Okay, well, we figured it out, kiddo. There you go. We figured it out. Okay, let's merge my shiny metallic. Dang, I'm gonna have to take it out of the bank. Adamantite. Let's pull that out. Put that in there. Okay, we're good. Pull the ring out. Let's socket the ring real quick. Socket the robe. Socket this ring. There we go. Throw this back in the bonk. Throw this here. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are officially level 50 on my Bardus Case Shadow Knight. I'm going to... What do I want to drop? I'm actually not going to drop anything yet from my rotation. Give me a raid target. Let's go test out a raid and a raid target on D0 with this combo and this gear, and we'll see how things look and feel. Somebody out there, just shout out a raid target of your choosing. Naggy, Vox, Hate, whatever. Go. Vox, cool. Oh man, the hard one. All right, let's see. Ritual. Where can I go? What's the closest ritual gate to permafrost? Is there a permafrost one? Would it be Surefall Glade, I assume? Priest of Discord? Checkin', yes! Oh, rest in peace, Checkin'. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Have you seen Jeff Kaplan's post from his days playing? Oh, absolutely, Mazriel. You believe me, yes. I've been well aware of his Legacy of Steel posts. Can Ogre use new Seb? I think that other classes, other races can come in here, yes. I believe these guys are not KOS. Does Monk slide the weight restriction? Yeah, but it's not that big of a deal. You also get an AA called Pack Rat right here that reduces the weight of items that you either have yes, sweetheart, I can absolutely help you. So let's see. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I can help you. Maybe. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing, Savannah. I got this. Don't worry. Well, this is harder, isn't it? What if we just do it like that? What if we do it like that? That good? Oh, you... Okay. Hold on, kiddo. I can figure this out. Maybe. Why is this so hard? I don't know either, dude. Oh, I almost had it. It popped out. Oh. Did I get it? There we go. Love you, dude. Yeah, you can do Pack Rat if you really want to. But anyway, the restriction isn't that big of a deal. You don't get there's no negative, like you're not losing stats because you're overweight. You just don't gain the AC bonus if you're overweight. But honestly, I don't find it to be a big deal or all that important personally. The bonus never a negative, yeah. Halfling Town, SK. I'm sure I'll be fine. Anyway, yeah, what's the closest permafrost port? Is it Surefall Glade, is that correct? Red Monk is only affected by worn items. Wait, no, not bags. I'd imagine the plate mitigates not getting the bonus. That's exactly how I look at it. Quicksent. I'm trying to remember. I think it is Surefall Glade. Is that really the closest thing to permafrost? Is Surefall Glade? Ew. Ew. I do. Beneficial movement. I guess I could do just a typical. The regular level 5 Salos is faster than level 49 Salos, right? It's constantly singing versus having a buff, but I think the level 5 Salos is faster, right? Why is it? Oh, dagnab, it has to be in my symphonic aura. Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course, of dissonance. And we'll do movement. Level 5 Salos. So 76 with this version of Salos. Movement. This one. What's this one? This one's a buff. Is this affected by Symphonic Aura? This one's not affected by Symphonic Aura. Let's check. From 76 to... Oh no, it's this... What? It's the same one? I swear that's not how it works on... Or that's not how it worked back in the day. Sweet. That's actually fine by me. That's not... I'm not complaining. I'd rather it work this way, but nevertheless... Let's go back to my dots. Level 2. There we go. Alright, cool. All right, let's go. Oops, not that. I wanted to go rituals, Surefall Glade. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Correct, driving nerdy. That is correct. So Salos, this typical level 5, level 6 Salos song, it's just a song. It lasts all of 18 seconds or whatever. The level 49 song is a 2.5 minute buff. But I'm pretty sure that it doesn't seem to be the case here. They're the same speed on this server. But back when I used to play many moons ago, the buff song was slightly slower than the than the typical song. And so you made the trade-off. Do you want to run a little bit slower and it be a buff, or you want to sing and run a little bit faster? Let me drop into evasive stance. Druids are mean. Invis up. Okay, do I have? I guess I have Invis. I have Invis versus Undead. Let's see. Invisibility versus Gather Shadows. Consider your body line. You have undetected. Okay, so I'll do that. I'll drop my that. There, so beneficial, invisibility, I guess gather shadows, because nothing's going to be undead there, right? So gather shadows. Now will I still benefit from this after casting a ritual? I guess I will. Let's find out. Let me disable Symphonic Aura. What's going on here? Hello? Here we go. Gather shadows. Okay, I'm invis. Let's see how this goes. Surefall Glade. Oh, I just lost my invis. I lost my invis. So you got a huge percussion bonus item like Velius plus mod levels. It was weaker, then it became much faster if I recall. I just don't remember Invis song yet. Put it on in Aura. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Does moving and jumping interrupt this ring? Let me remove my dot songs. Alright, let's see here. Invis. Yep, I have my Invis song. We can do that. Let me enable my Symphonic Aura again. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Wish me luck, everyone. See how this goes. Surefall Glade, here I come. By the way, I do not remember how to get through Surefall Glade, so this is going to be a lot of fun trying to finagle my way around. Wish me luck. I do have my Invis song going. I have Salos going. What the... Okay. I am currently Invis. Okay. That NPC sees me as indifferent. Excellent. It's Quanos Hills. Let me turn off my Auto Z. Jagged Pine Forest. This isn't right. I don't think this is right. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Am I going to Quanos Hills? Or am I going to I'm going to Jagged Pine Forest, aren't I? Let me pull up EQ Atlas. I don't remember this dagnabbit. Hills, then Blackborough. Okay. Do 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 do. Surefall Glade, Quanos Hills, Blackborough. Wait a second, Jagged Pine Forest. Well, Jagged Pine Forest leads to Blackborough as well, right? Quanos Hills, I guess it doesn't matter. Blackborough and Everfrost. Okay. I got this. You won't take me alive. Ah! This is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fast and invis. I'm good. I'm good. No worries. Do 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 do. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum dum. Look at that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, baby. Out of the way. I got dragons to slay. Are we going to Blackborough over here? Oh, terrifying. Just terrifying. When you use a primary class unlock, it's not limited to your rate. Correct, Trebek. I didn't mean to ignore you, buddy. I hope you're still here, and I hope you heard the answer there. But yes, when you get a class unlock, for instance, I'm an Ixar Bard. Ixars couldn't be Bard, right? So I'm an Ixar Bard because I got a class unlock token. Okay, let's hit Blackborough here. Oh god, this is okay. Where do I? Oh my god, where do I go here? Let's see. Oops. See, there it is. Okay, that's much better having that turned off. Out of the way, you daggum gnolls. Do 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 do. Okay. Now in Everfrost, I believe, right? Yes. Land of land of the ice giants. Hmm. This is a fairly far run, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, man, there's not a closer daggum portal. Good lord, man. This is ridiculous. There should be. All right. Hey, you get him, Arnis. You get him. Yeah, snowy zones are awesome. I agree. All right, I'm gonna do this. Where is the raid NPC? The raid zone NPC dude in Everfrost here. Is he in Everfrost or Permafrost? Yeah, for real, classified. That's all I remember how to do. Stinking POK book for real. For real, I'm for real. Hello, Bandle. Do. Just inside Permafrost. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate you, my man. Hope you guys are having an incredible Tuesday, by the way. I am about to zone into permafrost, where the lovely Lady Vox resides. I will likely be absolutely destroyed, and I don't know what I will be capable of doing. But dagnabbit, I want to experiment and see and figure it out. I need to check something. Hold on 1 second. Let's see, where's my PC? Oh, I see. Hold on 1 second here. I need to look at something. Streams. Do. Give me 1 second. Okay, D. Folder. Videos. There we go. Let me take this. Just move like these guys. Just need to move a couple of files real quick. Boom. Ooh. This might take a hot minute. Good enough. Whatever. Let's go. Bro, pro strat equals pull her to zone line or LOS her AoEs. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Yeah, I know how to do that. Yeah, of course. Listen, the last time I killed Vox, I was playing the Hero's Journey, and I just ran in and just destroyed everything. It's been a long time since I've had to worry about actually fighting Vox. Well, that's not true. I killed her on Mischief multiple times, but not quite as strong here as I was on THJ, so this might take me a little bit of learning here. Don't mind me. Dum. Do. Wizard has a closer portal. What the heck, man? I am a wizard. What's the closer portal, Mike? Seriously. Rituals. Okay, we have Fade Arc, Neck, Karana, Row, Butcher Block, Fearot, Lava Storm, Misty Thicket, Karana, Row, Steam Fun, Stormbrunt, Surefall, Tox, WC, Stonebrunt, Tox, WC, Karana, Tox, Karana, BB, Kazakh. What's the... I mean, unless it's a group one and somehow not an individual one, not that I know of, Mike. Yeah. Okay, where is this, where's this raid NPC? Does anyone know? Is this him? Oh, scout. Wait, why the heck's there a Vashir here? Wait a second, hold on now. Doom. Does anyone know where the raid in, like, I want to up the ladder maybe? Is he officially too cold for cats? Yeah, for real. You sure there's one inside the zone? It's not outside the zone somewhere? Hello, Ice Giant. How do you do? Mr. Ice Giant? Yeah, I'm thinking of the old THJ one, I think. I'll just ask in general chat if I can't find it. It's no big deal. It ain't no dang, man. Go up the ladder here. Oh, I'm stuck. Stand by. I feel like it shouldn't or wouldn't be buried this deep into the zone, you know? Have to get past a lot of these NPCs. Okay. Oh, it's at the giant doorway? Like, all the way in here? What? What the? Hey! Hold on. Am I doing something wrong here? Why isn't this lifting? Oh, click the gate. Thank you. Don't mind me. I'm learning, okay? Don't mind me. You shall not pass. Okay, why is it all the way in here? That's weird, but whatever. All right, hail, friend. Danger. Let me quit the Guck instance. Yes, I'm sure I want to leave that. No, I don't want to quit the raid instance. Okay, permafrost keep. Type solo 0. Create raid. I just want to do a 0. We're just gonna keep it simple. So concentrate on the gate. 5 minutes. I would have been here for 15. I don't like that. I feel like it should be at the entrance. Like why force someone to run unless do I start here? I can't imagine I start here at the, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I really don't know. Let's find out. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Okay, sure. I'm okay with this. This is okay. I can get behind this. Sure. Oh crap! I just realized I don't have my stuff set up. Okay, hold on. I need to get my stuff set up here. Okay, I'm in an ice zone, so I don't want my ice dot. Let's get my poison dot up instead. My level 50 poison dot. There we go. Okay. Now I should have some frost. Let me do. Magic. Poison disease and magic. Ice. Okay, there we go. Elemental rhythms. Do the rhythm. Oh wait, that's a group thing. Never mind. That's not gonna work. Let's do that and that. We're going to do. Where'd it go? Stat buffs, resist, elemental rhythms. So we have Cantata, we have Jonathan's. Let us do haste. Melody of Herbage. I'm assuming this stacks. Let's verify. Okay, Melody of Herbage. Yep, Melody of Herbage and Jonathan's. Okay, good. Got elemental rhythms. Cold resist is now a big bad 101, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's go to. I've got lob tick. All right, good. Let's do. Is Enthrall's Mez, is that right? Yeah. So we'll do a Mez there. And then we got Promise Renewal. We've got my life tap. I don't know what to put here. Let me see. What else should I have in? So I've got my Cantata, I've got Jonathan's, I've got Melody, I've got Elemental Rhythms. What else do you think I should put here for song for fighting whatchamacallit, Vox? This is lo-fi, various gaming lo-fi music, yeah. It's all good. Yeah, you're probably thinking of Ellie. It's all good, Mike. No worries, man. You can port there LDO in because there was a hub there. Yeah, so the lowest 5 is for your Symphonic Aura, and then the first slot is for your Spellblade procs. I should probably do a slow. That makes the most sense, I think. Okay, so right here I've got 2 haste songs, region song, resist song, slow song, and then let me put Boofles back on. That makes them more susceptible to magic. I'm assuming that will apply. We'll see. I've got Promised Renewal. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Are there any dots or anything I should be aware of, like curing any kind of curses or poisons or whatever? I don't know. Four-second cast time. Oh my god, that's crazy. I don't know what I should have here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save this as let's do Bard Cleric, Shed, Vox. We're just gonna save this as that. Let's go ahead and load my buffs. Oh yeah, dual class, good point, yeah. All right, now, didn't I get a new buff or something like that at 50? Let's see, Arm Shield versus a Victory. Oh yeah, actually, I need to see if versus a Victory is better than Jonathan's Provocation, but I doubt it. Oh, plus it's a group song. Nope, never mind. Oh wait, no group song because Jonathan's. I have to put Jonathan's on as well. Okay, Melody Verbarage, I got that. Ward of the Divine. Sword of Pure Strike. Okay, so I want to put that on. Shroud of Pain. That's a power tap. Okay, so no, I'm good. Armor of the Faithful I have up somewhere. Let me just double check. Yep. Let me put. That's beneficial combat innates. All right. Beneficial combat innates. Ward of the Divine. Go and do a quick buff. There we are. I am now completely, but I am also completely buffed, so we're good there. Let me just make sure everything. So resolution symbol, blessing Lord Commander. Let's see, resolution symbol, Lord Commander. Then we have Shield of Words. Got it. Yelp and Grim. Got him. Resist magic. Oh, I need to do resist cold. Okay, resist magic. Got it. Scream of Death and Dark Temptation. Scream of Death, Dark Temptation. Blessing of Faith, Blessing of Faith. Frenzied Strength. Oh, you know what? I can drop Frenzied Strength here for resist buff. Cold. Okay, resist cold. There we are. Don't care about Frenzied Strength. Resist cold. Armor of the Faithful. Where are you at? Armor of the Faithful, got it. Ward of the Divine, got it. And Strength and Death, got it. Okay, cool. So it looks like this will be... Let's add new set. This will be Bard, Cleric, Shed, Vox, Buffs. There we are. Save that. Alright, cool. Alright, so my cold is now... Oh wait, I need to put my... Symphonic Ore back up. Hold on. You gotta interrupt her complete heal? You're talking about Vox? Ugh. Are you gonna not get feared? I have fear resist 4 out of 4. So we'll see if that works. I don't know. We'll see if it works. Let me put a stun here. Next, the direct damage. Here we go. Direct damage, stun. I want to. I probably don't need the fast cast, right? Works on creatures up to 55. What level is 50? What level is Vox? This one works on creatures up to 58. I'll do that just to be safe. Then let me do Charm. There we are. All right, cool. We got that. Got Feign. All right, let's get to work here. Let's see what happens. I make no promises. My cold resist is 141. Magic 151. Let's go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now I could skip this guy and just feign death past him, but I think I'm just gonna kill everything on the way up there. We can talk about stuff. You guys can let me know if there's anything I should be aware of. Let's go ahead and just gonna auto merge that. I don't even care. Let's go ahead and loot, and then auto merge, and then auto sell that. There we go. Oh, they don't fear in solo. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Pull her to the gate, or I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna pull her to the gate initially. We'll see how it all looks and feels. I'm probably gonna die my first pull, but we'll see. I'm more worried about how many other NPCs are in her daggum room, and I know by pulling her to the gate, it resolves that issue, but I'm just gonna see what I can. I just want to see what I can handle in a +0 by not pulling her to the gate. But we'll see. We'll see. guy's 44. I should have charmed him, but whatever. Like, you mean back here where I am right here, or past the gate that I just walked into, Crush? Is that what you're talking about? There we go. Lob kick is doing work, baby. Oh wait, I can't charm. What am I? I'm so silly. I can't charm. I've got a daggum pet. I'm over here thinking about the charming an ice giant, but whatever. Remember on live doing a mission for tons of experience and a chance of some pretty sweet loot with pet classes taking advantage of the secret entrance exit tunnel? That's awesome. Ooh, I got a trade offer in my Pokemans. Stand by. Lux Ray or Dun Sparse. Okay, sure. I can trade a Dun Sparse. Why not? There you go. Okay. We are. Okay, Spider's dead. These guys are definitely putting on a little bit of damage. First one I killed. Okay. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Have head pop out, just hit the head. Talking about pop out of the gate? Is that what you're saying? Pop out of the door? Hello, Icy Tear. Is this the guy that knocks you back crazy far? Is that right? Bum ba dum dum da da. You've completed achievement Cleric's Combat Proficiency. Okay. Shadow Knight's Combat Proficiency. Oh, defense, dodge, and double attack. Oh, and Bard's Combat Proficiency. Oh, nice. Look at that. Nice. All right, this guy hasn't knocked me back once. That's cool. Okay, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm a little nervous. My damage is terrible. Please don't knock me. Please don't knock me back. Ah! Ah! You knocked me back. Ah! No, oh. Oh, ah! It aggroed Vox, run for it! Abandon ship! You saying like fight right here? Hey, hilariously enough, I can actually charm now, which is funny. Probably gonna get absolutely smoked here. I cast Promise Renewal, but I don't see it. Because you can see my Promise Renewal is on cooldown. Let me go and drop into evasive stance here. Okay, now Promise Renewal is casting. Okay. Gonna try to kill this priest. Let me auto sell this. Okay, let me drop. I'm gonna drop into defense stance here, because why not? So by coming to this spot, Vox can't attack. I'm killing the ads, but Vox can't come here. Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, she's at 94%. Good point. Yeah. This priest is going down. Priest is almost so I'm just running him dry. I've got another Promise Renewal that hopefully... Oh! Uh-oh! I've been summoned! Look out! Evasive stance! Oh, she's summoning me now, boys. Oh, she means business. We're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. I'm just gonna keep trying to kill the ads. I'd rather take out the ads first, obviously. Taking out the icy terror now. Oh, you know what? I need to charm this guy. No, not force. No, no, don't stun him. Don't stun him. Charm him. It's on a different keybind in this setup here. Got that. Let's do a promise. Okay, promise renewal is running again. Drop back. Oh, drop back into evasive. Ah! Drop into evasive stance. Backpedal, 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 backpedal. I got this, man. I got this. There's the promise renewal. We're looking good. Everything's looking good. Oh, not evasive stance. I want a balance stance. Balance stance. Try to charm. Okay, we got a charm going. Let's get on this icy terror right here. Take that out of the equation so it stops contributing to my overall damage. Work on the ice giant now. So icy terror is my buddy. We are terrorizing. Yeah, I'm not sure what that sweet spot is, if it does exist. Okay, and now it's just Vox. Okay, cool. And now I just fight her, and then I can keep that other guy charmed if I really wanted to. If I really want to, which I guess I should. There's no reason not to, right? Because I'm not resummoning Lobtick. I don't have him on my bar. Okay, there's my promise renewal. So far, so good. I've taken out all the ads. Now it's just Vox and this icy terror. The whatchamacallit is about to expire. The charm. Okay, charm is down. Here he comes. Let me try to re-charm him real quick. Okay. I've re-charmed. We are gonna go ahead and start singing my songs once more. Man, look at me go! Look at me go, boys! Look at me go! Alright, so Vox is a cleric. I just need to be aware of her complete heal, you said? Is that correct? I'll drop back into Spellblade here. I have not had Spellblade on once. I was so worried about everything else. Yeah, Chaos Cubed, baby! Isaac's updating his Minecraft to Chaos Cubed. Alright. Okay, we are now back up to a decent amount of endurance, so I'm gonna swap back to defensive stance. Oh yeah, she is you're right. This was obviously extremely easy, easier than I expected. Dun 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 bum 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 dum da 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 da. Okay, I don't know where she's going, but what up? Okay, can I pull back and pull her further in? Nope, she's summoning me. She won't reset there, right? Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. She resets. Okay, so she is definitely oh, I bet it's the icy terror knocking her back, isn't it? I just realized that. Took me a moment for that to click. All right, so I'm Spellblade procking my life tap. Hey, handsome. Hey, Savannah, come here real quick. Stop. So Savannah's in Isaac's room. Isaac asks me to get Savannah out of her room. I ask Savannah to come here, and she yells, "I'm not doing anything. Hang out with me." No, there's a comfortable couch right there. Look, I'm killing a dragon. We're just hanging out. Oh, Isaac doesn't want you in there, sweetheart. You have your own room to play in. I don't want to play in my room. Why not? What's wrong with your room? Look, Savannah, look, here it goes. We're doing it. She's at 2%. We did it. Oh, wait, I'm going to die to this icy terror. We did it. That's my first dragon kill. Isn't that awesome? I just killed a dragon. Are you proud of me? She says she's not proud of me, guys. Savannah's not proud of me. kid ads. Thanks, DFO. Hey, Isaac doesn't want you in his room. He's doing his old thing. Did you eat breakfast yet? I think Savannah wants some pancakes, guys. Cereal? Okay, we can do some. Sure, we can do some cereal. All right, listen, I'll be right back. Enjoy looking at this amazing loot. I'll be right back, Savannah. I'm gonna help Savannah get a bowl of cereal, and then we'll check out the loot and everything, and we'll move on to the next target. Be right back. All right. She's happily eating ice cream. Listen to me. Cereal, which is, they probably have the same sugar content. So yeah, it's basically ice cream, right? All right. So what do we got? We got Dragon Bone bracelet +1. Ugh. Strength, agility. No, uh-oh. I just heard a clatter. Hold on one second. Okay. She spilled a little bit, but she's fine. Okay, so anyway, Dragon Bone bracelet, we have strength, we have agility, but I mean, I guess it's strength, agility, but I lose my dex, so I lose Spellblade proc potential. I don't know. I'll go ahead and just auto loot these. The Mystic Pouch, we'll go obviously auto loot that. Now look at this, huh? A little bit of haste, some stats. That's a big upgrade for me, so I'm very happy about that. That also lets me move my FBSS to my pet, so that's nice. Auto loot that. What do we got here? We have, ooh, a clip. Look at that, a cleric weapon. Yelp 3 combat effect, cool. Oh, it's a 2-handed blade. I thought it was a 1-hander. I'm like, why is the ratio so low? Never mind, that's trash. Who cares about that? So that's trash. I'll auto, do I want to auto sell that? I mean, I guess if I want to level up my skill a little bit, it'd be okay. It could also potentially be, I mean, it's not gonna be that good. I'll auto loot it for now, whatever. Sweet. Sweet. All right, we're gonna go ahead. This is a 10 size capacity. It's giant. Very happy, very happy. Let's swap that out. Put this here. Oh my goodness. Look at me go. Look at me go. Now, if I wanted to, let's see, withdraw this, merge it. And then I can't do that again, right? Just double check. Yep, can't do that again, but I can do the other one. Let's go ahead and do that. So now they're both +1. We'll pull out the +2. We'll merge that. Yes. Withdraw, merge, yes. Oops. We'll withdraw this one. We'll make this a plus. Oops. Oh, I did the wrong thing. That's okay. +2s, yeah. Oh, dang, damn it. Stop it. Deposit. There we go. So, that was the wrong one, but that's all right. And then, do I want, I don't think I'm going to use this other larger moat for the time being. How do I see the tooltip on this? Do I have to completely withdraw it first? Up to rank 2. Up to rank 3, okay. Pause it all. So withdraw this. Place that. Oh, I need 2 for that one. Okay, withdraw. Merge, yes. Withdraw 2. Merge that. And then I'll just merge these 2 +3s together to make it +4. I'm gonna save my +4 motes for like weapons and stuff. There it is. Look at that. Got a big bad RBB, baby. Now let's go ahead and slot this FBSS into my... Oh, you know what? I should probably go get not a summoned hammer for my pet. Anyway, heck yeah, man. That felt good. That was nice. That was fun. That was fun. Wait, I can do D1 now? Hold on, wait. Whoop, whoop. Interrupt. Wait, I can do D... Wait. You can do each difficulty? It's on a different timer? Are you serious? What? For real? I obviously didn't know that, obviously. Hold on. So if I go talk to this guy, time to leave? So I can leave. And then I just talk to him again and I bump it up to D1? What? Ain't no way. So like I can quit the expedition. Yes. I can hail him. I can click on this. I can set to 1. I can create a raid. Yes. Ain't no. Are you serious? I genuinely didn't know that. Obviously. Ain't no way. Oh man, here we go. Oh, I'm excited. We're locking in, man. Holy cow. We're gonna do it. Okay, now what can I improve on what I just did? Or how can I improve on what I just did? I think charming one of the ads is an intelligent approach. But did I accomplish anything by pulling back to here? Because I feel like Vox was still here, all the ads were here. So I don't know if pulling back to here really did anything. So how do I do better? Like, what can I do better? You can do 5 each week of the same raid mob. Yeah, assuming they keep it at a week, which we... I believe the word on the street from the devs is that they likely will not be keeping it at once a week. It might be like every X amount of days instead of 7 days. I'm not really sure. Street words? What? Huh? What? I hope that's the case personally. Like, I would love to see it be on a faster timer than 7 days personally, but we'll see how it goes. Man, that was awesome. Awesome. Okay, diamond dust. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and sell that. Why not? We got this big giant that I'm currently charming. I don't think Vox was hitting you until she got to the timer when she summoned you. That's actually a good point, Valakar. You're probably right. Yeah. Okay. Spider dead. Here comes this guy. Gives you time to kill some ads. Yeah, you know how fast I kill ads. yeah, me and my fast ad killing. I think I'm capped on... No, I was 170 and now I'm 175, right? So I think that I did get a an improvement there, I think. Try to charm that guy.
Attack.
Want to be careful about tanking this dude. I don't want to get knocked back into the hole. How often can you kill Vox? 1 per difficulty? Yes, 1 per difficulty per reset. Yeah. That's right. Tuesday's bonus loot rest with raid timers 18 hours. However, you only get 1 item after the bonus loot kill. What? Right now, Chiquito, it's every 7 days, but that might change? Question mark. We're not sure yet. Thought they were planning on having 1 item drop on the off days, but keeping the 7 day. Ooh, maybe Raxel, right? That's the thing. I want to be careful with what I'm saying because I don't know for sure, and I don't like misleading or misrepresenting things. I resisted my my charm there. How dare you? How dare you? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, here we go. This is it. We have we've pulled Vox again. All right, no problem, Bob. Let me get promise renewal up. Run back to the gate. I think my pet is getting absolutely destroyed right now, which is nice. We can see. Yeah, it looks like we have 1 icy terror running at me right now. Everything else is killing that ice giant. So that's cool. That's cool. Okay, promise renewal has landed. Okay, here are a couple of ice terrors. Okay, my charm is wearing off of the ice giant. He's going to be at about 10% HP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost fell down the hole. Oh my god, that was insane. Oh, I was probably like 2 inches away from that daggum hole. That's what. Never mind. You know what? we're not gonna make that joke. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, dag nabbit. Well, here we go. We're just gonna fight here. It's fine. We're just gonna fight here. Oh god. I can't even tell where I am right now. Cast a promise renewal. Oh man, I'm just getting summoned every which way to Sunday right now. Let me swap to this ice giant who's almost dead. I think it makes the most sense to go ahead and kill him. Yeah, I've got a promise renewal running. Dude, this is scary. I still have a priest. Okay, promise renewal is about to land. Okay, we are healthy. Okay. Let's go ahead and auto sell that. Alright, that did not go well, but I seem to be okay for the most part. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna try to charm this dude again. Okay, it worked. Good. Let's get back to work on this fella. Actually, you know what? Let's get a promise renewal up. I'm gonna drop into recovery to get a little bit more mana for the rest of the fight. I am in defense stance. I'm feeling okay right now. Like, I don't feel like I'm about to fall over. Hey, my promise renewal is not... Why is my oh, there it is. Never mind. It just sometimes promise renewal doesn't actually land on me, which is really frustrating. Okay, we are approaching the end of the line with my endurance. I'm at 30%. My Priest of Nagafin is still my charmed pet. This Icy Terror is almost dead. I think I can actually probably swap off of it. I'm gonna jump on this wizard now. Okay, there goes that guy. Okay, my... Oh, crap. I'm so silly. I wasn't watching my health there, and I am basically out of endurance. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, that was my fault. I mismanaged that horribly there. That's okay. Some of these things are dead now, which means that they'll be easier to deal with. So that's, I mean, obviously my fault. Is this the set I have? Wait, save Vox. Okay, just to be sure. And then let's load my buffs, and we'll do a little rebuff here. Bump, 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 bump. Really should just make a secondary target window only for heals, not buffs, just heals or buffs with heals. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Let's quick buff this. I'm not going to summon a pet because I'm just going to keep a pet charmed. Okay, we are buffed. Let's load my Vox stuff here. Get some mana and endurance back. I think I killed 2 targets. I was feeling fine until I totally forgot that I needed to heal myself, but my endurance was too low that dropping into evasive stance wasn't an option. That's okay. You know, we're learning, right? We're learning. No big deal. That's the fun of what we're doing here. We're just hanging out and having fun. Now, I've realized if I pull this Icy Terror, I guess it pulls Vox, her room for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna wait until I get a little bit more mana, though. This is fun, man. So circling back to the whole raid reset, Raxel classified anyone else who knows about it. So based on what you're saying, raid reset will stay at 7 days. But on any day where you have a reset on a boss, if you go and kill the boss again, you get 1 item off of the loot table at random. Is that what you're saying? Find it where it stands. Hey, let me try that, J. Cole. Yeah, it does knock you back and knock you around. So let me see. Edit this. Edit out. Hold on one second. I gotta do something related to my Pokemans here. Hold on. Scrolling down. Okay, you next. You next. Publish. Confirm. There we go. Give praise. Delete. Excellent. Okay. All right. I am ready to rock and roll. Let's see how this goes. Nope. Looks like aggroing it just aggroed everything. That's okay. This actually allows me to run down here. I hopefully won't get summoned. I'll charm the Icy Terror, and we'll get to work. Hey, beautiful. How'd it go? I told you. You were, and you doubted yourself. You doubted. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. My wife is talking to me, just so you guys know what I'm doing. My wife was letting me know she just had a meeting and it went really well, and you know, like her boss's boss or something to that effect was there and giving good feedback, and she made a good impression and all that fun stuff. So very proud of her, very proud. Let's go ahead and charm this NPC again. Vox isn't here at all, which is interesting. You can see that. Let me turn auto Z off. I don't know where Vox is right. Oh, there she. Okay, Vox just got here. Looks like. Oh no, never mind. Vox is. It's weird. The auto Z shows her is right here, but that's okay. Oh, there she is. Hello, Vox, if that's your real name. All right, we're now fighting Vox. I'm just gonna keep this Priest of Nagafin charmed. I probably shouldn't have charmed the Priest of Nagafin, but whatever. Probably should have done another like icy terror dude or whatever it is, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a promise renewal or whatever it's called here, just to be safe. Okay, what is Vox casting? Reckoning? Is that, what is that, a stun or something to that effect? Wasn't sure if in raid or not. Oh yeah, I'm in a raid. Yeah. You can see down here in the bottom right hand corner, it'll say whether it's a personal or a raid. If you can find a streamer's little instance red button thingy, you can always tell which one it is based on what it says. Some streamers don't have it. Some streamers don't even have it displayed, which is crazy. Let's go ahead and harm touch. We'll do another promise renewal here. We got Spellblade procking, we've got Bard songs going, Melody, Symphonic Aura, we got an NPC charmed. This cleric giant is actually healing me occasionally, which is awesome. Vox is at half health. Everything's looking good, man. Out of your meeting. Oh, need to recharm this dude. Haven't seen Vox yet. So cool. Yeah, this is my first time killing a raid target on EQL. And I just discovered I didn't know this. And I'll say this often. If I learn something, I have no problem letting you know I didn't know that, or I misremember that, or I was mistaken about that. I just learned you can kill raid targets on all 5 difficulties. I thought you were locked into one difficulty. Like this week I'm gonna kill Vox on a +1. Next week I'll kill her on a plus. No, you can kill her on 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fantastic. I love this. Is awesome. All right, I'm going to drop into recovery to get a little bit of mana back here. Hey, where'd my promise renewal? Oh, there it is. Dude, I swear to God. Like, where is it now? Can't. Maybe it only displays so many buffs. That's weird. I don't know. Good morning, R Song. How are you, sir? Good to see you, buddy. Okay, Vox is almost dead. Okay, this charm just wore off again. Let's go ahead and recharm. There we go. What's the difference between it being raid 1 or it being solo 1? Okay, so much like Beldeet just said, excuse me. Much like Beldeet just said, if it is a personal instance, raid bosses don't spawn in it. If it's a raid instance, raid bosses spawn in it. That's the difference right there. So like I could have a personal instance of permafrost if I wanted to kill all the trash, the rares, the names, etc., other than Vox and other important raid targets. Box of spells, which oh wow, wait, why did only 3, serious question, why did only 3 items drop instead of the 6 that dropped on the +0? Okay, we've got ooh, is this a new it's got backstab damage modifier. Oops, I guess I should kill this guy. Backstab modifier of 13 versus my backstab modifier of 10. Interesting. It's got a slightly lower ratio. Okay, I can work with this. Let's auto loot that. What do we got here? Torbins. We've got C and Viz, and this is kind of trash. Oh, it's a face slot though. Oh, I would lose 8 AC, but I'd get a lot of wisdom for my cleric. Okay, very nice, very nice. Auto loot. And then, is this used for anything other than Bard Epic? The White Dragon Scales? I have no idea. I'll just auto loot it for now, doesn't matter. Just a low roll. Oh, okay. RNG luck. I think there's a minimum of drops, so it can be okay, but more can drop. Gotcha. I don't think the dragons dispel on solo. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, right? They don't fear on solo, they don't dispel on solo, is that correct? So there's no, like, if you kill a raid target on 4, dropping to a 3 just means that you're now doing it on a 3, so everything respawns on a 3, but once you kill it on a 3, then it's dead for the week. Yeah, so they don't okay, I think I can do this on a +2, man. I might die a couple of times, but I'm gonna try this on a +2. Oh yeah. Give me 1 second here. I just want to update this. Box, Naggy, and more. This is awesome, man. This is literally exactly what I wanted. Like, full stop. This is exactly what I wanted. Ah, so happy. So happy. Oh, I haven't done a shameless plug today yet, by the way, so forgive me. Shameless plug. If you guys have been watching, hanging out, enjoying yourselves, please feel encouraged. Feel free to follow the channel and tune back in regularly. I have no problem. A little self-promotion there. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna bump this up to... Oh, wait, did I not? Okay, I need to quit that expedition. Yes. Gonna bump this up to a +2 and we'll see how it goes. Go ahead and solo. Let's create the raid. Well, here we go. Hey, Martins, I love you, man. How do raids on +X's work? Are higher ones super hard, like require group raid? Can you group up for things you couldn't normally solo, or are you limited? So Strom, I'll try to keep it short and simple. If you have the power to solo something on a +2, +3, +4, then you can solo it. If you don't want to solo a raid target, if you aren't strong enough to solo a raid target, then you can start folding other people in. You can kill raid targets with up to 7 other players, 8 total, including yourself. It'd be best to go with the highest difficulty possible and drop down one by one, so having a chance at any drops that you want if you're chasing anything. I mean, it's just better to kill it on every difficulty up to the highest level possible, Rim. I don't think it matters which one you start at, other than the fact that, let's say you kill it at a +4 and you get a really good weapon on a +4, then it just makes it easier to kill the lower level targets a little bit. But if you can kill it on the +4, then killing the lower level targets is already possible. So it just, you know, does that make sense? Cars Fanatic, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. What up? They changed the spell of full buff to lowering the time on buffs. Oh, that's right. They're lowering the time on buffs. You're right. Thank you, Classified. So losing a top slot, you use some amount of time. Random buff, my understanding. Yes, I believe that is correct. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I read as well. Okay, we are now on raid level 2, which means dual classes will be... You know what? Let me just go ahead and charm this guy. Dual classes will definitely be a thing now. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. All right, we've charmed this giant. Let's get smacking these goobers around. Sure, I wasn't sure if you would be locked out. Oh wait, you could just wait the hour and then go up the difficulty. So raid instances are different. You can see that I'm doing raid instances back to back to back. There is no downtime on spinning up the next raid. Unless I'm misunderstanding. So like you can see I'm locked to all of these right here. So if we look at our let's see, our zeros. So I'm locked to permafrost solo 0, permafrost solo 0. Oh wait, that's a 19 hour. What's the difference between like the 19 hour and the 6.5 day thing? What's the difference there? Oh, replay timer versus event name. Okay, I'm learning alongside you guys, so forgive me. Ultimately what I'm looking at is once you kill a raid target, it locks you out of solo and group, so you can't kill it solo and then go kill it with a group. You can only kill it once, regardless of the solo versus group. Okay. Keen, it's... Oh, I'm in the wrong stance. Look at this. It's a lot of fun, Keen. I find it to be very strong, very sturdy. Again, I'm a Bard, Cleric, Shadow Knight, so everything feels really good right now. I'm still learning from you. It's all good. Hey man, we're all just, listen, we're all learning. We're all doing the best we can, right? No big deal. No big deal. This is so much fun killing raid targets right now. Like this is, hey Hunter, what's up, man? 7 streams in a row, baby. You rock. Welcome back. Anyway, yes, feel free to follow the channel if you haven't. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. It was harder than scale. We're gonna throw so 8 people in a raid are the same difficulty as 1. Yeah, I find that weird. I hope they do eventually change that, so that, you know, if you raid with 1 of your friends, it scales appropriately to 2 people instead of 8. I know that's something they had mentioned, like you said, so hopefully they get around to improving that at some point. Fixing that, whatever term you want to use. I hope you got some muffins. Funnily enough, I do have muffins. We keep these little, like, we buy these boxes of little bags of muffins from Sam's Club every week for our kids that our kids love. So listen, we always have muffins. Muffin, all right? Always. Okay, pop quiz muffin. What's your favorite kind of muffin? Simplistic as it may be, I love blueberry muffins. I also love like orange cranberry muffins, lemon poppy seed muffins, strawberry muffins. Not a banana guy, so I'm not a big fan of banana muffins, but I just love muffins, period. Chocolate chip, can't go wrong with a chocolate chip. It's like cake, only in muffin size. Yes, muffins, yes. Of course, yes. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, should I be putting anything on? Like, I have a weapon here that might ultimately lead to higher damage if I level it up. But you know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let's get up here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go on a murderous rampage, shall we? Ooh, you know what I should do? Watch this. I'm going to charm this guy. Stand by. Okay. Then I'm going to attack this fella and run. All right, everything's been aggroed now. We'll see if they can take out that target. I probably should have done that. Probably should have killed the one I charmed and then charmed the one that I sent it in to kill, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Deep stuff, chat. Now I want a blueberry muffin. Dude, lemon or blueberry? Absolutely, yes. Did you go through all raid difficulty with a small group of friends? For example, a group of 3 to 4 players, so the boss repop only based on your solo instance, making sure I understand. Yeah, so Remnant, you can absolutely do that. If you have 3 to 4 friends, you can... Oh, things have dropped off my extended target? That's weird. Huh. If you have 3 to 4 friends, you can go and kill Vox on 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. As long as you guys can kill the target on that difficulty, absolutely yes. And then you can, hold on one second. I just want to get a promise renewal. Okay, there we go. And then you can, does anyone know why some of those guys reset? I'm not complaining, but just curious. Oh, I'm in the wrong stance. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm definitely in the wrong stance. Look at this. Oopsies. Anyway, but you can kill it on any difficulty that you guys are capable of killing it on. And then a week later, you can do it again. And a week later, you can do it again. And so on and so forth. You can do it the next day. For a chance at like one piece of loot, I guess is what we were talking about, right? So yes, everything works really well in that regard. Looks like I have a dot right now called Envenomed Bolt and Plague. Interesting. Wonder what that is. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess Vox is, I should have checked that. I didn't think to see what other class Vox was. Yeah. Okay, everything's good. Let's drop back into defense stance here. You can do it! Thanks, Muffin! I appreciate you, man. I'm trying. +2's a bit harder than +1, let alone a +0. So I'm just trying to be intelligent about this, but I'm not an expert by any means, so don't look to me for anything. Where's my promise renewal? Oh no, where's my promise oh, there it is. Okay, I'm telling you, man, my buffs are getting pushed off and I can't see my promise renewal after a certain point in time. It's really frustrating and scary for that matter. Okay, now there's just Vox. Let me head in here. We're just gonna go ahead and start it. Yeah, Vox is a shaman, a cleric shaman. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I should have given myself a little whatchamacallit, poison buff or something. Oh, this is not good. 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 This is not good. Oh, this is not good. Am I done? Okay, I am out of endurance. Like, I'm completely out of endurance. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Look at this. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm cooked. Cooked. Is my okay? Promise renewal just landed. The problem is I have no endurance left at all. I'm in balanced stance. So we'll see how this goes. Who knows? Now, Vox is at 35% HP. This Priest of Nagafin occasionally heals me. Occasional being the key word. But he's basically too. Drop into defense stance just to be safe. Okay, full healed. We're gonna drop back into balance stance. So right now I'm trying to recover some mana and some endurance. Vox is at 70 whatever percent. Okay, this guy, you know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and kill the cleric as well, just to be on the safe side. Oh crap, it's not good. Let's drop into defense. Just want to take this other guy out of the equation entirely. Okay, we have promise renewal relatively soon. I think I'm okay. Okay, we're good. This Priest of Nagafin, hilariously enough, even though we're in permafrost, is almost dead, and then it's just me and Vox. All right, just me and Vox, baby. We're in defense stance. We're in recovery invocation. We're getting a little bit of mana back. We're mitigating quite a bit of damage right now. We've got bards. You can see my bard melody. This purple bar that keeps moving is my bard melody. I also have my symphonic aura. You can see that some songs are landing, not a ton. Oh, let's go ahead and get promise renewal up. All right. Okay, I don't see promise renewal. I don't know if it's been pushed off. Yeah, there it is. Okay, promise renewal is landing in 4 seconds. We're okay. I'm gonna drop into balance stance just to maybe get a few extra ticks of endurance here. Vox is at 62%. Now, if I die, it's not a big deal. It's really not a problem. The silver lining is I'll be able to go into this encounter with full health, full mana, full endurance, and knowing that she's a shaman, I didn't check beforehand. So I can get like poison resistance stuff up. Drop back into defense stance here. She's a fit. Vox is which benefits me obviously. Hey Pock, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be submitting a bug report classified. I don't know if it's necessarily a bug. It's just that it's only displaying so many buffs and debuffs on this, you know? I'm not sure if it's a bug or just that's just how it's designed. I don't know. A beef muffin. Let's get that up and running here. We got promise renewal going again. We should be okay just to ride this out. Vox is now below 50%. Yeah, it's a max buff display thing. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, Crushed. Yep. Woo! Can you make sound notifications in Legends like you can on live and TLPs? I don't think so right now. That's what's that called? Gina in this game, right? Gina, I think is what that tool is. I don't think Gina works in EQL. I could be totally wrong. Yeah, it's I charmed the mob in zone, Remnant. Yeah, it wasn't something that you can't pull things across zones like that. You think if log works, Gina works? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, thank you, Mike. Okay. Oh. We're getting a little low. Hold on. Might have to drop into evasive. Got a few seconds on. I think I'm okay. Vox is at 30% HP. All right, we've renewed. We're good. They have it or are working on it. Awesome, Spoopy. Thank you, man. Hey, anytime I say something that is incorrect, if I'm mistaken, if I'm confused, please, I say this every time, please feel encouraged to correct me. There's no ego involved here. I don't like misleading. I don't like misrepresenting things. So if I have a question, if I'm mistaken, if I'm wrong, you are more than welcome to chime in. Not that you need my permission, but I'm just letting you know, please feel encouraged and feel free to. I do not mind. Okay, we got promise renewal running. Okay, so let's talk about what we're doing here. Wait, as Morella, are you talking about charmed pets? I'm not talking about like Shadow Knight pets, Necro. I'm talking about charmed pets for the record. As you're not wrong, the world is wrong. Yeah, no, okay, not charmed. Okay, I just wanted to make that distinction. Yeah. It's already on the EQL button. Let's move this over and click my EQL button. Let's see, what do we got? Real estate, quests, players, navigation, inventory, hotkeys, character, actions. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. I just gotta be. I don't want to die here at the very end. Hold on one second. I can harm toucher, get wrecked nerd for my 0.2% of the damage I'm gonna do to you with harm touch. Look at, I'm locked out of my spells right now for some reason. I don't know why. That was weird. Actions, audio triggers. Okay, let me check that. Hold on. Okay, actions. Oh, audio triggers. Yeah, here we go. So this is where it'll be. Ah, Vox, dude. Level. Whoa, look at the horns. Level 2 Vox. dead, baby. Soloed. Let's talk about that for a minute, okay? Thank you, Asmarella. I really do appreciate that. Let's talk about this for a second, okay? I just hit 50, all right? I just hit 50 on Bard Cleric Shadow Knight. Let's go over my gear. I have no earrings. I have an Iron Visor, Executioner's... by the way, a lot of these are +5, +6. Iron Visor, Executioner's Hood, Pristine Leather, RBB, which I got from Vox a few minutes ago, 2 Serpentine Bracers, Pristine Legs, 2 Moonstone Rings, Lustrous Russet Boots, Adamantite Shoulders, Ringmail Cape, Collar of Undead Protection, Darkmail Gauntlets, a Shield in my any slot, a Dark Reaver in my any slot because I wanted to be able to put my Wooden Flute in there. Nothing in my range other than a Worn Candle, Shimmering Ruby Stiletto, Baron's Blade. I do have quite a few AAs, as you can see. That makes a huge difference, obviously. The point I'm trying to get at is I just waltzed in here, killed her on a 0, killed her on a 1, killed her on a 2 with, relatively speaking, in my opinion, pretty simple gear. Nothing too extravagant or... Oh, wait, look, I also got other things that I auto-loot. I just realized that. I did auto-loot these things. Look at that. But relatively speaking, you know, low-level gear, simple gear, however you want to phrase it, whatever you want to call it. And not to say that I one-shot her, I clearly didn't. Not to say that it was a breeze, I had to pay attention. This feels good, man. This feels good. I like, this is fun. This is engaging. This is enjoyable. This trio has a lot of sustain. I'm very happy with it, etc., etc. This is awesome. This is literally, and I'm trying not to oversell it, you know what I mean? This is literally exactly the experience that I wanted. I wanted to be able to walk in here. I wanted to be able to lay the smack down on some dadgum bosses on my own. This is awesome, man. Buy a shield, level up to +1, put flute into, so at least the second any slot is given AC. Yeah, I have Beldy. Let's talk about it real quick. I have mandolin on the main hand, horn on the offhand, drums on one of the any slots, and then wind on the other one. What I could do, I just need to find another weapon with stats, is what it boils down to, right? That way I can get rid of my Dark Reaver and get something that's actually a bit more worthwhile. Yeah. How to get nerfed 101, show ring mail and no items and boss kills at difficulty 2. I'm just that good. What can I say? You know what I mean? You're living my I'm living my EQ dream right now, Keen. This is so much fun, man. They should change the name to Ever Delve Quest Legends. This is refreshing because normally when you fight Vox, the fight can kind of drag. I have 5 points to Muffin for that pun. I like it. Been playing since Alpha. It just doesn't matter when you die, like at all. I know. And I personally like that, Asmarella. So the any slots are just stat stick slots. Yes, you can have exaltations on them. You can have stats on them. That kind of stuff. Yeah. Dying still costs you time, just measured in minutes instead of hours and days. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah. Can I get a rip for Vox in the chat? All right, looks like we got some horns. Ooh, motive. Ooh, look at that. Motive major potential. We got white dragon hide. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and oh my god, look at the stats, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet googly moogly. That's awesome. Let's go. I think it's lesser potential, right? We can pull that out. Yeah, okay, so I need 2 actually. There we go. Can I stack those? Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we are. Put those in there, merge that. That turns it into a +3. We got this guy. Withdraw 2. Oops, not that one. This one. Wait, that's a +2, +3. Wait. Why is this +2? Already had a 3 out of 4. That's weird. Oh. I think I did that wrong. I'm very confused. Withdraw that. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Yeah, merge that. I'll withdraw it again. Merge that. Huh, strange. Whatever. +2, doesn't matter. Withdraw this, put it in there, merge, yes. Now these guys are all +3s. Let's merge this bad boy, turn it into a +4. Merge this dude. And this is a horn, right? Brass resonance. So you know what I'm actually going to do? So here, BRD, based on what we were talking about, I'm going to take this sucker out. Put that horn in my any slot. So now I'm getting all those stats, which don't really matter other than the dex. And then I'm going to take my flute out of here. And I'm going to swap that out. So now I still have all 4 instruments, but I have more stats on that weapon, or that horn. Looking good. Let us go back to storage. Deposit those dudes. Okay, no stats. No stats. No stats. No stats there. Okay, we have bracers we can look at. No stats. Okay, Torbins. I guess I could put Torbins on, right? In place of my Iron Visor. That gives me a lot more wisdom and see and Viz, which is cool. Let's go to storage here. Let's pull out a minor potential mote. Merge that. Merge that. Merge that. And merge that. Here we have a +2. If I put this +2 in my +3, it gets me about halfway. Pull this out. Oops, wrong one. What is it, +3? Oh, I think I messed that. Whatever, I messed that up. This is a +3. Let's go ahead and just swap that out. No stats there. No stats with that. Don't need that exaltation. Don't need that thing. Yeah, it's 2 Warhammer. Okay, so crystalline spear. I should probably level up the crystalline spear. Storage. Mode of potential. Withdraw. Yeah, so we don't want to do it that way. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't misunderstanding that. All right, crystalline potential. Let's go with minor here. Merge that, yes. Grab that guy, bump it up to a +2. I'll catch up on chat in a second. I don't mean to ignore you guys, forgive me. Merge those bad boys. I want to throw a couple of motes in this. I actually don't. Never mind. Just in case I get something better later on. But I have Crystalline Spear +3. So this is actually more damage than my current main hand. But I lose Dex. I lose Poison. But I get more melee damage. You know, half the time I'm in recovery stance, recovery invocation. So I'm not even benefiting from Spellblade during a boss fight, a raid boss fight. Right now, at least. So I bet. But then again, I'm also not backstabbing. I'm just going to hold on to this for now. I don't care. Okay, Dragon Bone Bracelet. What do we got here? We got strength and agility versus agility and dex. Just going to hold on to these for now. Let me catch up on chat. All right. It's fun. Kind of easy. I like the difficulties higher for sure. Feels good to really work the classes. Agreed. Back in my day, this was a fight. Then in place of the Reaver. Yep, I did. Yellow Wig, go to max table. Oh, I'm going to +3, yeah. They can drop with some of the items filled in, but I'm not to plus. I didn't know that classify. That's interesting. I always have a partner. I don't think I ever play without hubby. So it's even easier, but I do love it. I miss it when I can play on live. Can you do what you just did in a duo, or does it make it harder? It does make it harder. BRD kind of spelled it out here. So Solar Raid instances versus a group has some small changes. Solar Raid mobs don't have some mechanics like Fear to Dispel. Lower scaled HP of that difficulty compared to its group raid version will have regular HP and things like Dispels and Fear. Yeah, so this is probably, like, me soloing these is likely easier than you duoing with a partner. Far from impossible. But, oops. I should probably talk to this guy. Leave. Yep, there we go. Far from impossible, but it probably does scale in a sense that it is technically harder. Quit that. And danger. Let me quit this. How come it's not letting me quit the raid here? Any idea as to why I can't quit this expedition? Is it a bug? Should I log out? That's awesome, Esmerella. Sorry with the basic questions. Don't ever apologize for a question, Keen. Oh, wait, there we go. Now it's not letting me change it. Okay, there it goes. It dropped. I guess it was just it got hung up on something. All right, we're gonna jump to a +3. I have no idea if I can do this on a +3. +2 was definitely a bit harder, but we'll see how it goes. Is the grouping worth it then for the added difficulty, more loot, better loot, etc.? I think loot's the same. Correct me if I'm wrong. Better loot is certainly something. So think about it that way. Yeah, you get personal loot no matter what. But if you can kill it on a +4 and get something out of +4, it's way better than getting it on a 0 or a 1 or a 2 or even a 3, right? Because things are exponentially, they take more of an item to level it up. So it definitely comes into play. All right, we're gonna load my buffs here. Ow. All right, that was stinking awesome, man. Stinking awesome, baby. I believe in you. I believe in you in the 3, but I recommend killing everything and then going full in power for Vox. I totally agree, Pock. I totally agree. All right, we've got our buffs up and running now. Let's load. Yes. How do you get the motes? They just drop med 71. So as you kill raid targets, they drop higher motes, and then as you just farm things on different levels of difficulty, they'll drop the motes too. Like the motes that you see in my storage, which by the way, fun fact, you can store them in storage or you can keep them in your bags. I think it was Beldeet yesterday who told me I should move them from the bags to the storage tab. So, but as you kill targets, you'll just accumulate them. Like I have 75 of the smallest ones. I have 16 of the level 2s, 9 of the level 3s, 4 of the level 4s, 1 of the level 5. I've gotten a +7 mote in D4, for example. Wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. All right, let us see how this goes. I didn't hit, that's weird. It says I hit Q, but I definitely did not hit Q there. I hit E. All right, we've got a wizard mage here. Let's go ahead and start smack. Oh, already getting stunned. There we go. You're very welcome, Med. Always happy to answer. I'm always happy to answer any questions, by the way. And if I don't know an answer, I guarantee you somebody else here does. Grouping is awesome too because you might get loot your groupies want. Yes. And if it's tradable, yes, Esmerella. Totally agree. You can help level each other's gear up much faster than on your own in a lot of cases. Plus, it's just fun hanging out with people you care about, right? Be more of a chance to level up your item too. Like Husby class doesn't want these same items sometimes, etc. But a random person in the zone can join and be beneficial instead of getting the only loot item served. No, you don't have to apologize for explaining something important like that. Heck yeah, man. I'm sorry, I had to step away for laundry and adulting. What are the motes for? So you use the motes to level up your... I'm looking at the screen weird because I took my glasses off to clean them, in case you're wondering why the heck I look like a weirdo right now. But you use the motes to upgrade your gear, like Beldeet just said. You can either combine the same item over and over and over and over again, and you can also contribute motes to items. Items cap out at +10 for the time being. And yeah, the higher the item level, the stronger it is, the more stats it provides, etc., etc. But dude, I appreciate it, Beldeet. Chiming in is fine by me, man. For real. Yeah, we have a warrior here. Let's get this guy down. No, I'm not bored. Do leveling items make the proc better? No. However, if an item, let's say, has more dex on it, and you level that up to give yourself more dex, that could contribute to higher proc rates, right? But no, you don't get like a 1% proc, and now all of a sudden it's a 3% proc chance or anything like that. Some items that have stats built in, like, you know, RBB has haste built in, FBSS has haste built in. You'll see like your haste grow in that regard. So that's cool, I guess, you know, that's cool. That's cool. All right, this is a, oh, you know what? I'm gonna charm this guy. He's a level 50 warrior berserker. So he should do quite a bit of melee damage here, which is nice. To help me clear this stuff out. I'm gonna move my charm window over here off the side of my screen, that way I can keep a better eye on it. And this spider is healthy. He's a cleric. Should check if there's a max buff display setting. Yeah, you know, that's actually a good point. Do you have any idea where that would be? I can't imagine I have it turned down. Interface. I think there's just a limit, you know, cooked or baked into the default UI. Oh, my wife needs me to do something real quick. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Let me feign. My wife needs me to go help her in the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back, team. BRB. I'm not back. Hold on one second.
All right, I have returned.
Let me make sure I didn't miss any chat here. Also, it might not even be the item. You might just want to get the item leveled up and get the proc to be removed. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. As the UI you're using, so there are 3 default UIs. Right here, if I go to load UI skin, you can see there's default, default light, and default modern, and I'm using default modern. Oh, Muffin, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. I hope you can say the same, obviously. Let's go back and charm this guy real quick. Hello, sir. Yeah, wife aggro. Oh, where'd you guys come from? What the heck? Okay, wanna know what I did today? You ate a muffin of some kind. That's what you did today, Muffin. A muffin, Muffin. Oh, Muffin, what job I... Another 5 points to Muffin. So far, Muffin is ahead of everyone. It's 10-0 across the board. Muffin's in the lead. Congratulations, Muffin. Welcome to my stream. Where the points don't matter. Where what's the Whose Lines Anyway phrase? Welcome to Whose Lines Anyway, where the rules are made up and the points don't matter. Is that what they used to say? Is that what Drew Carey used to say? Where the rules are made up and the points don't matter? Anyway, same thing here. The points don't matter, but Muffin's in the lead. Dude, how good was the original American run, or was it, because Whose Lines Anyway, was that a British show first? I can't remember. There was an older version of the show, and then it became really popular whenever Drew Carey, Ryan Stiles, Colin Mockery, Wayne Brady, and that bunch took over. Why can't I charm this guy? What the heck, man? I'm gonna give myself a little promise renewal. All right, let's go back this way. Hello, friend. I'm here to murder you. Oh yeah, that run with Drew Carey and co. of Whose Line was unbelievable. So good. The Muffin Man, the one. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't seen any of the newer episodes as Morella. I think they're on like Hulu or something like that, but I don't know if they air on live TV at this as well. But all right, let's see if I get knocked back here. But I haven't watched any of the new ones. Oh, there's a ton on YouTube. I don't know if they're officially on YouTube, but they're certainly unofficially on YouTube. Oh my god, yeah. How many times was he on the show? I know at least once, obviously. I think he had like blonde hair. He had bleached his hair for a role. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to send this ice giant in, and hopefully they kill him in quick fashion. Oh, dang, there's the knockback. Hopefully. And what happened last time was that, let me drop into recovery here. And what happened last time is that after they killed the target I sent in, a couple of them reset and a couple of them ran toward me. So we'll see how this goes. I can always feign death. I can also always just die. Don't care about that. Let's go ahead and drop this guy. Re-charm him. Okay, that charm was resisted. Let's charm him again. And then we're going to go here. Going to attack. And Godspeed, sir. See you later. Bye. Now, where I have been running to and pulling to, this is not the location that people talk about. I think you can actually, or correct me if I'm wrong, you can pull it a lot farther out into the zone to reset stuff or something to that effect. My ice giant is currently getting smacked around 20%, 14, 7. Okay, he's a goner. He's a goner. Okay, he's dead. Looks like nothing has reset. Hello, Vox. How do you do? Here they come. Okay, I'm going to charm. Oh, Vox is out. Here we go. Here we go. See how this goes. Dun 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 dun. They got knocked back there. Don't care. No hair. Don't care. We're getting stunned like crazy right now. A promised renewal has landed. Too many mobs. I sense failure. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I can always kill an ad or two, then feign death and rinse and repeat, or I can die and rinse and repeat. Who cares, right? Oh god, something just hit me like, oh my god, something just crushed me. Ah! I just went from like 40% to nothing. That was crazy. Come on, Dagnabbit, quit stunning me. Quit stunning me. Oh god. Help! Help! Everything's fine? Everything's fine, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, everything is fine. Everything's going according to plan. Everything's fine. There's so many healers in this group, it looks like. At least 2 healers. There's a priest and a, uh-oh. Everything's fine. Don't worry. I'm fine. Oh! Everything is fine. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Here we are. Good, good, good. I keep getting knocked and summoned and knocked and summoned. No worries. Oh, we're stunned. I repeat, we are stunned. I'm trying to. I'm trying. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, we're getting hit. Oh, we're getting hit. Oh, this hurts. Oh, we're going down. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Look at this. I'm cooked. 200 HP. 190. 140. 117. I thought I had a promise renewal going, but I clearly don't, so it's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna let them reset. Everything's fine. We're gonna let them reset. Stand by, everyone. Stand by. Everything's fine. I didn't even check Vox what classes she was. Pre-orders not for another like 2 hours or something like that. I think it's 2 more hours, and then pre-orders go up, I believe. Oh, hold on one second. Something just popped up in my Discord. Give me 1 second. Okay, good there. All right, we're good. I'm assuming everything has reset. Oh, what the, I was gonna say, hey, my corpse, look at that. All right, let's load my buffs back. Moo, I see that you subbed with Prime, but it didn't, the alert didn't pop up. I don't know why. But Isamu, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the support. I genuinely appreciate it, my man. I'm sorry that it didn't alert the stream or me. I don't know why. Sometimes the stuff on the back end with Twitch and or with Streamlabs doesn't work properly. And this might be one of those cases. T-minus 2 hours till we crash the web server with all the pre-orders. For real. At least I could do with all the answers you gave me yesterday. Very helpful. Man, that is literally my job, obviously. But I do appreciate it very, very much. Sincerely, thank you. It's a little shameless plug time. If anyone out there is hanging out, having fun, if you enjoy watching me get absolutely wrecked by these mobs and this beautiful, lovely ice dragon known as the Lady Vox, then you please feel encouraged to follow the channel. I am a full-time streamer, so every interaction, every relationship, everything that goes on is extremely helpful and beneficial, and I hope that you are enjoying yourself and enjoying your time here. I am very much enjoying playing the game and hanging out and having fun. And while I'm regenerating mana, I'm also trading a Pokemon card. That's right. World of Warcraft and Pokemon. Oh, not World of Warcraft, EverQuest and Pokemon. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? 1 second, let me scroll down here. Trying to find a specific card. There we go. That's the one he wants. Sweet. I'll send you the card, don't worry. All right, full mana-ish. Full stamina or endurance. Let's do this. Quicksand, thank you for the Prime. Again, we're not getting alerted anytime someone subscribes for some reason. It's probably an issue with Twitch on the back end. I do see when you sub, but I don't hear when you sub, so forgive me. There's no alert right now. All right, we're gonna go ahead and charm this Do you know what it takes to unlock the cleric class off the top of my head? No, but we can look, Captain Cube. We can absolutely look, buddy. Hold on one second. Let me move my map over a wee little bit. Uh-oh. Wait, something's here. Something's here! I'm stunned. Okay, that icy terror is about to go down. Looks like that mob is running back. Okay, let's see. So for Monk, it requires getting the Backstraps of Mastery, Sandals of Alacrity, Woo's Fist of Mastery, and so on and so forth. For Cleric, it is... Hold on one second. What you see on the screen right there. I just had a thought that I can just use my pet to tank for me and stuff for a little bit. And then they can whittle down the pet and kill it, and then I'll charm the next target, and so on and so forth. We'll just rinse and repeat. Correct, Captain Cube. Yep, that is correct. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do. Okay, we're gonna charm this next target here. Okay, charm this one. We'll attack. Just have this pet tank for me. I'm stunned at the moment, so I... Okay, what is Vox? Is a cleric, mage, beast lord. Interesting. You know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start attacking. There's only one more mob alongside of Vox here. Dude, these stuns suck, man. Holy moly. Let's go ahead and just start taking out this icy terror. Shouldn't be too bad. Yep, you get 1 token when you hit 50. Classified, of course, is correct. Are the class and race unlocks available to see on the main website? I don't know if they're available to see on the main website. They're definitely available to see in game. Hey, Sir Beowulf, what's up, man? Yeah, who's counting, Sir Beowulf? Of course. Yes. Of course. Of course. All right, looks like the Priest of Nagafin is about to go down. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, this guy's healing, of course, in typical fashion. Go ahead and do that again. Yeah, I feel like Charm's going to come into play a great deal in situations like this. This will be very helpful. Vox is probably just draining her mana right now, which is nice. Oh crap, I am speaking of getting drained. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked right now. This is not good. I'm at 30% HP. I'm gonna try to avoid dropping into evasive stance. I should. Oh, whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and have the priest attack Vox. The Vox will kill the priest. Okay, now it's just me and Vox. Vox is at 24% mana, which is nice. I'm gonna drop into recovery stance here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna keep things the way they are. Let me harm toucher. Drop into recovery stance. I'll do a little full heal just to be on the safe side. Oops, let me drop back into defense stance. That was silly of me. All right, should be relatively speaking, should be smooth sailing for a time. We'll see how things look in terms of my mana and endurance as the fight wears on. She is now at 9% mana, which means that a lot of these dots and slows that she's applying to me will start fading and wearing off, which is nice. Looking good. Looking good. This is D3 Knight Rider. Yeah. D3 with it's a really... All right, calm down, Actus. This is a really good combo to solo raid with. And... but I don't have a lot of gear. I've got a lot of AAs right now, but I don't have a lot of gear. So things look pretty good, feel pretty good. Okay, she is now which means that dots and stuff will fall off, wear off, etc., etc. You can see that my attack speed is only at 70 right now because of the magic slow that she has applied to me. Let's go ahead and do a little heal. So when that wears off, that'll feel much better, which is nice. Doesn't look like she has any other dots on me at the moment. I wish there was a dot or a debuff section and then a buff section. That'd be so much better, obviously. Again, that's feedback. Yeah, this is D3, and even it will take me a little while to kill her. My damage output is not particularly high, but I should be able to take her down, especially once this slow wears off. Heard something about a new UI coming out to EQL too. I mean, never say never, Flap. I personally don't know. I do know that there is what is currently in game works just fine, and I'm sure that players will likely make their own stuff that we can download and apply to the game. But I don't think I don't know much beyond that at the moment. Oh yeah, BRD, I totally agree. I guarantee. All right, she's at 70% HP. Again, totally So her damage output isn't too crazy. Her slow has worn off, so I'm now at 175% attack speed versus 70%. So my damage will be a little bit higher. My physical damage output isn't where the majority of my damage comes from. So again, we're just gonna... I'm also in defense stance instead of offense stance just because of the damage intake. Her output, my intake. So we'll just, we'll see how this all goes. This is gonna take a few minutes, but it should be smooth sailing unless I get distracted, unless something crazy happens. Do they have UI scaling working for greater than 1080p? I don't think there's a scaler. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but like I'm on a 2K monitor. I'm on 1440p. Let's see, alpha values, fades. Yeah, I don't think there's a scaler. I don't think. Dude, Sir Beowulf, I agree. This is fantastic. Totally agree. Totally agree. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. I gotta get a promise renewal going. Hopefully I don't die here. I think I'm okay. All right, she's at 55%. An ogre, pally, bard, necromancer with a soul fire. I like it. I like it. I like it. Can an ogre start as a necromancer? Or are you talking about unlocking ogre later, Crushed? There will be updates to the UI because so much of it is wrong and incorrect. Where it's a direct rip of live and hasn't been changed. It's probably the same UI, just some tweaks to the tabs are called, maybe some removed to have a function. Yeah, BRD, again, as per usual, I think you're hitting the nail in the head, man. Things will continuously be improved and updated for sure. Can't play EQ, live EQ in their living room in the 4K TV because there's no way to scale the UI and make it usable. Yeah. I do wonder if they're going to do more expansions later on in EQL. That would be wonderful to at least have bellies. So Flappin', they've made it very clear that Kunark is the first expansion they're going to be releasing. If the timeline sticks, it's going to be releasing later this year. I'm going to drop into Spellblade here. It'll be releasing later this year. However, anything past Kunark is up in the air, both in terms of will they release more? Question mark. It depends on the reception of the game and what order it'll come out in. They have said that if they are able to continue releasing expansions because the game is, you know, popular enough and makes enough money to justify its existence, it is not guaranteed to be Kunark, Velius, Luckland, Pop, etc., etc. They're gonna mix it up as they see fit, which I think, frankly, is awesome. Hope they have a UI scale in before pre-order beta. Valid card, maybe. I wouldn't count on it, but you never know. What comes next? 54? That's a great question. Who knows? They'll be adding custom content. Yep. For me, all the expansions after Pop are pointless. I mean, so I feel the same way in the sense of I never really got into them. I never really enjoyed them. But I will say that, you know, best case scenario, if this game has legs and it lasts for a while, like we're talking literal, if it lasts for literally years, I would love to eventually get to a point to where I can enjoy post-Pop expansions. I want to see what else is out there. I've just never stuck around long enough to see, you know? You quit in Pop? Oh man, I love Pop. I hate Pop. Kel destroyed. Wait, Kel. What the heck is Kel? Oh, wait. What the heck is what's Kel, Sir Beowulf? Getting Pop keys is a pain, but fun after Pop getting keyed was so bad. Yeah, I wonder if they'll keep a system like keys like that, you know, the attunement process in game. Because the whole point is approachability and, you know, like a casual approach. So, I mean, again, who knows, right? Ultimately, who knows? Okay, it looks like my endurance is currently at 30%, which is getting down there, man. If I drop into balance stance, that's going to start chewing away at my health, which then in turn chews away at my mana. Missing one raid, forever trying to catch up. Oh, that sucks, Crush. I like Pop itself. The getting keys by yourself should be fun, I would think. Yeah. Okay, we're at half health, soon to be full because of a heal. Half mana, 25% endurance. Vox is at 25% HP. Let's see how this goes. All right, my heal is about to land. 3, 2, 1, heal. 20% endurance, 50% mana. Bard songs are going. 22% HP on Vox. Buffs are looking good. Self-healing is still proccing every once in a while. That's nice. Endurance is at 20. Now it's sub 20% endurance. Vox is 18%. My dots are rolling on Vox. We're at 13, 12% endurance. This is gonna get down to the wire, man. This is getting pretty crazy. All right, you know what? I just dropped. Hold on one second. Okay, Vox is at 13%. I am now in my recovery stances. We're gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a promise renewal earlier than usual because I'm not in defense stance anymore. I am ready to jump back into defense stance and Spellblade. But I think I'm okay in balance stance. Oh yeah, we're already back up to all right, let's go ahead and drop back into Spellblade and defense. We got a lot of endurance relatively quickly there, which was nice. Vox at 6%, baby. 5%, baby. Oh yeah, Harm Touch. I always forget I have Harm Touch. I did like 1% of her HP. All right, we're going to we're gonna watch this bag. And let me move these bracers out of here. Watch this dragon bag right here for auto loot items, and we'll see what else pops up on the advanced loot window. I'm using a life tap, my Drain Spirit level 49 Shadow Knight life tap. Okay, we got 2 Torbins. We got another Crystalline Spear. We got a book. What is this used for? I don't know. An epic, somebody's epic, I presume. We'll just auto loot that for the time being. So loot wise, not fantastic, but certainly not horrible. We can pump our Torvins up a little bit here. Our Torvins is now a +5, which is nice. Our crystalline spirit, not spirit, our crystalline spear is now a +4 crystalline spirit, looks like. So that's nice. That might be worth using now, man. I'm not sure. Again, I lose poison resist, I lose 7 dex, but the actual damage, it's now a 0.6 instead of a 0.5. I think that may be better now, right? A larger backstab modifier, but I'm not a rogue, so that doesn't matter. I'm not sure. I'd have to log and see. Woo! All right, that's a +3, baby. In the books, man. Holy moly. Oh, that's for a paladin. Oh, nice. Okay. Let the fat loot roll in. Woo! Dude, I cannot believe I just killed Vox on 4 different levels of difficulty. I don't think I have the throughput, the sustain, whatever you want to call it, to keep myself alive in a +4. Let's see, that has same amount of slots. It's 5. 1 proc, 1 warn, 1 clicky, 1 focus, 1 ornamentation slot. So same amount of slots. It is currently 11:15 in the morning where I live. Should I try a +4? Is that what you're saying, Cars? Should I go for it? Pre-order should work now then? No. Pre-order opens up at 11 a.m. Pacific, not Central. 11 a.m. Pacific. So still about an hour and 45 to go. Or will probably kill you, but worth a try. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Now you go do the same thing with Naggy, right? Yep, exactly, Spoop. You just make the rounds, baby. Yeah, I mean, who cares if I die, right? Honestly, obviously it doesn't matter. Danger. All right, for some reason this it takes this is getting hung up for some reason, quitting this expedition. So we're just gonna give this a minute to drop, and then we can spin up the 4 and we'll see how it goes.
Your hubris risks are very reality itself.
Whatever, Voidling. I know what I'm doing. All right, there we go. Now let's spin up the 4. Let's spin it up, baby. Woo! Danger, Brutal Robinson. Danger. Fox pinching the line, wants a breather.
Please don't murder me again, sir. Please.
This is I mean, I recognize if you did not play EverQuest back in the day, this probably doesn't seem that exciting, that crazy, that wild to you. But as somebody who played EQ all those years ago, as somebody who just loves progression and PvE and so on and so forth, this is truly this is literally a dream come true. And this is awesome, man. Now, admittedly, I did play the crap out of THJ, and THJ, this was, dude, you just mowed, even raid mobs, you just mowed them down on THJ. So this definitely takes a bit more coordination, a bit more, you know, finesse, whatever you want to call it. But the fact that this game exists and I can now, for the foreseeable future, play EverQuest by myself, for myself, with myself, I'm thrilled, man. I'm genuinely thrilled. Getting a few planar drops should give you a little bit more. I think you need for 4, probably, yeah. I think it's hard, but doable. We'll see. This was a legit raid. Yeah, I know, man. It really was. It really was. Someone living the hell that was classic EQ back then. Seeing Vox getting killed solo by an Ixar makes me question what I spent my youth doing. That's a good point. What did we do with our time back then? I feel like you handled 3 better than 2. I think I died on 3 though, didn't I? I died on 3, they reset, and then I went back in with fewer mobs on me, so keep that in mind. Direct warrior, cleric, ice giant. Ugh. So slow. So slow. You know, maybe I should put on my crystalline spear. Let me do it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Put that in. That's the exaltation. Put that in. There we go. Nice. Look at that. So I'll be doing a little bit more melee damage, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Is your spear doing ice damage? No, I'm doing fire damage with my proc, the ignite. That's cool, right? Go ahead and charm this warrior cleric. There we are. Surprised you don't have a serpent's tooth to wear from Yale. I mean, Chaz, I've literally, this is the first raid I've done. I haven't been to the hole. I haven't been to Naggy yet. I haven't been to any of the plains yet to kill bosses. So this is all like day zero for me, you know? Oh man, I'm rooted. Okay, there we go. I was about to say I'm rooted because the mob I charmed is the one that rooted me, but I guess not. You'll be able to do D4 Yale if you can do D3 Vox. Oh, I will, believe me. I honestly don't even know what Yale's loot table looks like these days. I have no idea, man. A big weapon upgrade, the Serpent's Tooth. Is that a two-hander or is that a dagger? I did the hole yesterday. Wife wasn't too happy about it. Okay. Okay. Okay, funny guy. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, it looks like my dude has been, my charm's fallen. Let's go ahead and get that back on. Bum 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 ba da da. Doom 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 doo doo. Right, there we go. Get this feller down. Ads. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dum, 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 dum. All right, so far so good with clearing toward Vox. No big deal. This ranger wizard is getting thrown around here. All right, looks like my pet just my charm wore off my pet. I'm actually not going to recharm it. I want to charm one of the icy terrors up here. Actually, wait, no, never mind. I do want to recharm it. Hold on. 'Cause there's one icy terror before I get to the Vox icy terrors, so let me do that. Let's go this way. Hello, friend. How do you do? What are you? A warrior necromancer. Okay, get him. Oh, I'm rooted. Of course I am. I'll just sing my songs. No big deal. Wonder if the EQL website is going down in about an hour and 39 minutes. Probably, Beowulf. Probably. I saw that sin. Yeah. So let me read real quick in case anyone didn't see here. Dev comments. Okay, so name reservation update. I'm gonna read something from the public. Let me just make sure it is public. Yeah, the public EQL. You can find this in the dev comments section of the EverQuest Legends Discord. From Brass. Brass says name reservations update. Name reservations will be available when logging into the pre-order beta currently scheduled for July 1st. Name reservations will be done via the login server with a button and a prompt. It has nothing to do with your pre-order beta character name. Keep that in mind. That's important to note. Give me 1 second. Let me charm this real quick. The name you choose will be reserved until January 1st of next year. This will give you the ability to create a character with a reserved name on any number of EQL servers after the game launches and until January 1st of next year. Once you have created a character with the reserved name on a given server, if you later delete that character, then the name will become available to other players on that server. Yeah, she had 3 classes she had 3 classes last on tier 3 as well. It was easy. It was cleric, mage, beast lord, so it was a joke. May not be a joke this time around. We'll have to wait and see. Why we talk of EQL when we could talk about World of Warcraft Camelot? What is a World of, what's that? Colored toad. Alright, this guy's going down. My pet can now. Let's go ahead and murder him. I'm sorry, Camelot Unchained, new WoW game. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's up, good looking? Hey, you look good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yes.
Like,
yeah.
Make a bit out of it. Like, just to get some fun.
Yeah. That is.
Can't believe it's naturally peaceful. I have some big advantages to you.
On Harry Hotter or you know who. Ran out of Kickstarter money and now had to start to fleece Steam. I don't even know what that is. Data miners may have just discovered the next iteration of WoW Classic data. Okay, this was posted 40 minutes ago. New heroic and epic licenses for the World of Warcraft Camelot were pushed. Not much info. Looks like the brand new WoW game unrelated to the current Midnight/Titan, I suspect Classic Plus. I did look more and confirm it 100% patch 1.6's mainline Camelot. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Huh, alright. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, Color Toad. We'll see how it goes. Bearfax Dayoc predated WoW by like 4 years. Yep, that's true. That's true. Dude, this warrior cleric, this guy has so much HP. This is insane. It'll be another lame WoW Classic version. Hey, you watch yourself. There's a lot of people out there that like WoW Classic. A lot of people out there that like EverQuest Classic too. I played EverQuest 2 for a whopping 6 months when it came out. And then I swapped to WoW, so... I did play it. Do I remember much of it? No. I remember there being like shiny things on the ground you could collect. I remember... you know, some of the dragons and some of the raid fights and stuff, but I couldn't tell you anything specific. I have not touched that game once since I quit all those years ago. Wow, a noob's game. Oh, man. Well, WoW Classic enjoyer, but I'm pretty burnt out from it, yeah. We're thinking, why did they call this EverQuest? Feels nothing like EQ. I mean, it is EQ, obviously. I mean, literally how it looks and stuff. It's just, you know, a different version of it, that's all. All right, here we go. We're gonna charm this guy. He's going to attack for me. Attack! I'm gonna run. Run away! Okay, Vox is a cleric. Oh, cleric mage beast lord. Is that what she always is? Question mark? That's interesting. Huh. Right. Do. Gonna go ahead and try to burn down this Wizard Berserker. My Icy Terror is going down. The Wizard Berserker is actually running to slay this Icy Terror, which is now, okay, now dead. So now we have more mobs coming back. All of them are running back to kill me. I'm gonna charm this. Oops, I just hit the wrong keybind. I just ate up some mana. Whoopsies. I'm gonna try to charm this guy before these other ones get here. There we are. Gonna try to burn this guy down. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this or not. We'll see how it goes. Doom, 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 doom. Vox is probably on me if I had to guess. What I'm trying to do here, my line of thinking is I'm taking a pet, I'm charming a pet, and I'm sending it in to attack a target. And then that pet's gonna get slain. And once that pet has been slain, then I move on to charm the next pet. And then I'll have that pet run in to be slain. And rinse and repeat until all of the ads are dead. And once all of the ads are dead, then I'll feign death, and then I'll run in to fight Vox by herself, etc., etc. Okay, looks like my charm has worn off here. Here we are. Oh. I can't get into melee range of this target, so I'm just gonna sing songs at him. Hey, D's Games, what up, man? Let me heal myself. Let me get into recovery mode here. Oh, I'm going down. I'm dead. Look at this. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Oh my god, I'm alive! I'm alive! I lived! Incredible! Just trying to kill at least one more ad if I can before either I feign death or I get murdered. Try being the key word here. Okay, looks like that guy is now... Okay. I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead this time. Whoop! Oh, promise renewal came in clutch again. Okay, looks like they're all attacking my... Okay, nice. We're going to charm this guy. Actually, no, we're going to charm this Icy Terror if I can not be stunned. Okay, that charm got resisted. I think I'm a goner here. I think. But we'll see. If I don't care about dying. I have like no endurance to evade with. Yeah, I think I'm literally dead here. Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna let these guys reset, and then I think now I only have 2 ads in Vox, so I can use those 2 ads to kill. I'll get themselves killed and whatnot. 50 DKP minus. Nursing homes will be LARP and D&D LAN party heaven for us. Oh my goodness. If we aren't reserving names today, the server shouldn't crash. Yeah. All those pets, you'll get a call from your local animal care center. How are you and overdoing? What does that mean? You and overdoing. You cannot reserve your name until July 1st, D's Nuts. They did clarify that just a few minutes ago. Name reservation will not be until July 1st. For the record. Let's go ahead and load my buffs real quick. I'm rooting for the mob. Well, the mob's won. Doing amazing, really. Living the dream. Things are really good. Baby's almost a year and a half. Oh, that's wonderful. Esmeralda, I love that. That is lovely. Let's go and get this back up. We'll get some mana and endurance back. So that's why you disappeared for a little bit there. I saw you were live again recently, though. Didn't have a chance to pop in. Right. Still have to think of a really puny frog-lock name. Guppy, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I've been so confused. I had no idea what you were talking about. Thank you for the clarification. I appreciate that. I confuse easily. I'm old and quite senile, so forgive me. Alright, let's get some mana and endurance back. We're all old here. That's true. Frenchie's a pretty dope name, yeah. Rest in peace, the boys. Rest in peace. Checking out all the other official creators. Yes, I'm happy to be checked out. Asmarella, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm a big fan of... I too, like, anytime I stop streaming, you know, in the habit of raiding somebody else's channel that happens to be live. A doll? I guess I like her. Why do you ask? Oh, you made her like a teenager?
Yeah,
I
did,
see.
like, a
Little ponytail, little strand of hair in the front. Looks good. Yeah, she looks good. Good job, sweetheart. Oh, she's naked. Yeah. Well, bring the clothes in here. I'll help you dress her up. Bring the clothes in. Hold on, I gotta help Savannah dress her doll before I engage Vox again. Stand by. What kind of DKP system are you using? Kesson gave Brutal a shout out yesterday, the day before, finally caught him live. Yeah, D's. I'm happy to be here, man. Seriously. Me and Oversplit screen stream. I'm married EQ Adventures, but then got pregnant. Took a break. Pregnancy. You eventually wind up with this. This thing right here. All right, we're putting on some tie-dye clothes. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Okay.
And we got a little skirt.
And a little tie-dye clothes and a skirt. We can do that. We can do that. All right, let's put the tie-dye shirt on her, sweetheart. Gotta be careful of this hair, right?
Yeah, I should do her hair.
No, it's okay. It's okay if you didn't do her hair last. I think I can make it work.
Like my hair?
Your hair is gorgeous, lady. Your hair is always gorgeous. Okay, let's get her arm through the sleeve here.
I'm gonna sleep with her.
Oh, you want to sleep with this doll? You can do that. Sure, sweetie pie. That's fine. You're welcome to do that, pal. Okay, we got the tie-dye shirt on. Okay. Now let's get her shorts on.
No, skirt.
Oh, skirt. Yeah, excuse me. Let's get her skirt on.
My shorts don't look like that.
You're right. Shorts don't look like this. What was I thinking?
Wait, you want me to wear a skirt and a shirt?
If you want to, you can wear whatever you want, kiddo.
No, I want to wear pink.
Ta-da! I love you. You can redo it, right? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Here, I'll hold her while you do it, okay? Okay, she's doing her hair, guys. Here, wait, you know what? Hold on. I can go full screen. I can go full screen so you get the full effect. Here we go. Oh, wait, she's doing the hair. Oh, she's doing the hair. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. It's a messy bun. I love it. Love it. Get the door, please. Love you. Thank you. Where am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's see. There is... Oops. I need to move that. Okay, when I open this, of course, they're going to aggro. Can I target that, I don't see it anywhere. So you know what? I think I can just go ahead and just hang out here, whatever. Go ahead and charm this dude. Okay, go ahead and attack. Okay, so what we're doing right here is we want this Icy Terror to be tanking for us. And you'll see the Icy Terror is getting torn in two. It's okay if I'm taking some hits. We just want to make sure that the Icy Terror is slain here relatively soon. You have an 8-year-old and a 14-year-old. I've got a 6. She's 6 and Isaac's 9. The stream has turned into a circus. First lizard people that do karate and now naked dolls. Alright, now we're going to wait for this Icy Terror, 5%. Okay, now we're going to charm the priest. We're We're gonna send the priest in. Oh, the priest did not get charmed. Oh crap! I'm in the wrong. Oh no! I'm in the wrong stance. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm in the wrong stance. I'm a goner. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm in the wrong stances here, like a goober. Okay, the priest is now. Okay, the priest is now attacking Vox. I think I'll be okay. I think my promise renewal is about to land. Hey, look, you can see more buffs and stuff now. That's weird. Weird. The Priest of Nagafin is healing itself, hilariously enough. The cool thing about this is that Vox and the Priest are both draining their mana. The Priest is also healing me. Look, the Priest is casting a superior healing on me, which is, hilariously enough, actually keeping me alive long enough for my promise renewal to land. This is funny. Oh, you brought your doll in because she's going to school now. She's in a school desk. That's interesting. Okay, the priest is actually about to the charm's wearing off. I'm getting summoned. Let's redo that. Send it back in. Okay, there we go. The priest is now. Oh, I'm going down. Good lord. Okay, get your journal, I guess. All right, the priest of Nagavin is now at half health. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, Vox is at 30% mana. Priest is at 45% HP. Looks like Vox is targeting me instead of my my pet, I should say. I guess I should be attacking Vox instead of just sanding here. Oh, she's in first grade? That's cool, sweetie. This isn't much of a distraction, right? This is totally fine. This is totally fine.
How about this?
Oh god, don't. Oh god, please don't kill me, Savannah. Ready. All right, we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, Savannah, please don't do that. For real, don't do that. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just going to go ahead and engage with Vox now. She's at 10% mana, so this should be... I don't know. I actually don't know if I have the... I mean, I'm... Let me drop into recovery stance here. There we go. Okay, sweetheart. Move this away. I didn't start with full health, full mana, full endurance. I don't know how this is going to look. Like, as the fight drags on, I don't know how this is going to look. I want it to work because she is now, which is obviously incredibly beneficial to me. I think I can make this work. The only question is, what's going to happen when this, this priest... Priest is also it looks like. I think I'm going to go ahead and burn the priest down. And just be done with the priest. That way I don't have to worry about charming it over and over and over again. I mean, Stearns, my 9-year-old, understands because he watches, YouTube and stuff. So he's like, oh, daddy does YouTube and Twitch. So he understands in that sense. But Savannah, probably not. Probably not too much on Savannah's part. I see XR, but other classes and races open from the start. So you can make a normal race class combo like XR Monk, XR Warrior, XR SK. You can't be an XR Cleric or an XR Bard from the get-go. But once you unlock classes, at that point in time, it's fair game. I could, like right now, I am an XR Bard. Daddy talks to himself more than me, imaginary friends. We're planning a gold heist. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, this sucks, man. I think I'm gonna have to... I don't know if I'm gonna have the throughput here for this. Like the mana and the endurance. I don't know. No, Tiger 1. You have to unlock classes to use them as your primary class. That's fine. She can have that table. Vashir, Froglock, those other races, Berserker, Beastlord, that kind of extra class. Yeah. Please don't, Savannah.
Wait, yeah. All right, I am at 28% endurance and 54% mana. No man, this is crazy. Vox is which is great. My dots are rolling, which is great. The question is, can I do I have enough mana and endurance to last the fight? You know, the slow is still up, which sucks. I mean, she's only at 70% HP. The problem is, if I feign death to come in with full health, full mana, full endurance, just right out of the gate, she's got... Oh crap, I'm going down. Yep. She, at that point in time, she has full mana herself, and that's another complication. Like that, I think that's more dangerous than just trying to ride this out, you know? Oh, we'll see how it goes. This is D4, man. I'm actually surprised that this is going this well on D4. Okay, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop into balance stance. I just cast a promise renewal. I'm gonna try to get some endurance back real quick. Ooh, that hurts. Need a harm toucher. There's no reason not to harm touch her. Okay, we're gonna drop into defense stance again. Oh man, I think she just landed her slow again. I wasn't paying super close attention to it. Sorry, Savannah came in here and kind of took over for a few minutes, so I got distracted. I'm surprised I didn't die there, but... I recommend picking starting class that you might want in more than one trio. Sin, I totally agree. So for instance, when I made this character, I picked Monk because I love Monk. I got the Monk to 50. That gave me an unlock token. I swapped from Monk to Bard because Bard is just so good right now, but I want to be an Ixar. And that's kind of where I landed in that regard. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm at 40% all of a sudden, dude. She just chunked me from 50 to 40 casting something or hitting me with something. I think it was a cast because now she's again. I think I'll be okay here. Renewal will be landing relatively soon. I'm going to jump back into balance stance as soon as I get topped off right there. And the reason why I'm doing that is I'm trying to keep my endurance above 20%. Because if it starts getting to 15, 10, 5, then bad news. So I'm kind of just doing a little bit of stance dancing right now. Jump back into defense. Let's go. Yeah. It doesn't look like my mana is stressed out too much. I keep jumping between 40 and 60%. But again, for this being D4, I'm pretty happy with this so far being D4. This is nuts. Let's go there. Yeah, Valacar, I'm just reading what you wrote about killing the ad, running back, feigning death to recover, then trying just Vox. I already touched on this, so forgive me for repeating myself. The reason why I didn't do that is because I don't want to fight Vox with her at full mana. Like, I'd rather try to kill her with me at lower mana and lower endurance. Oh, that's wonderful, sweetie. Oh. Oh, that sounds like fun, sweetheart. Wow, thank you for letting me know. Have fun. Yeah, Valacar, I decided not to do that because I really don't want to engage her with her at full mana. I feel like that's asking for a world of pain. I'd rather, I love draining her mana by throwing charmed ads at her. I'm going Ogre, SK, Shaman, Wizard to start. See how much I regret that. No, I think that, Stearns, I think that's a great idea. SK for tanking, you got Harm Touch, you got Life Tap, etc, etc. That's awesome. Shaman for buffs, heals, slows. Wizard for Spellblade procs. Hello? That's awesome, man. Okay, so Froglock and Vashir are available, asterisk, caveat, kind of. So the Froglock that we know and love from Legacy of Yakesha, that version of Froglock, no. But like the OG Froglock model is playable, hilariously enough. And Vashir are not available, but Karen should, hopefully, question mark, be available by launch. That's the plan. So you can't play Vashir, but you will be able to play Karen, which are the ancestors to Vashir. Like Vashir, if I remember correctly, some Karens were like teleported up to Luckland 1,000 years ago, and that's who the Vashir are, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, Vox is at 40%. We're cooking, baby. We're cooking. Look at this, man. Look at this, man. We're rocking and rolling, baby. I'm just trying to get some endurance back. I'm still in balance stance. Oh, we're dropping back into defense. Promise renewal. Let's see how this goes. All right, I got up to 40% endurance. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Yeah, Karen is still being worked on. Yeah. Guck frogs, if you remember them, yep. They're trying to get Karen in, but it seems to cause some issues. Not sure what. Something about litter boxes. All right, funny guy. 5 points for Sir Beowulf. All the even Karens in EQ. I don't think we'll end up going to Luckland. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever do Luckland. I agree. I really stopped playing EQ myself. Quite familiar with the lore. Frog start in Wrath Mountains. Interesting. I think it was the land where the hole was teleported to the moon, and the cats that lived in that land mutated to Vashir. Is it a mutation or just like, I guess, or more of evolution? I don't know. Rockin' and rollin'. Down through the streets I'm strolling. But the seagulls, they poke at my head. Not fun, said seagulls. Stop it now. So the funny thing about that song, Pock, is I have, donations are open, of course, for anyone who ever cares to donate. You can always attach a video clip to a donation. And there was a long string, like literal years, where anytime people would donate, they would attach that clip. So I love that song. I love that clip. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagull's gonna come. Don't start brutal with 99 frog locks on the wall. I guess we might get Karens this week, maybe this week and next left. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Question mark. We'll see. Dude, look at this, man. Vox is at 20%, baby. This is D4, man. Dude, when I strolled in here an hour or two ago, it's probably been about 2 hours, I have no idea. When I came in here, hoping to kill Vox on D0, I had no idea I'd be killing her on 2, let alone 3, let alone 4. This is insane, man. I'm so happy. It's so exciting. Fantastic. All right, 15% HP on Vox. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking real good, baby. All right, 14%. Don't mind me just murdering a dragon. I do hate that she seems to be getting just enough mana every couple of minutes to keep me slowed. That sucks, but it's okay. I got bard songs for a reason. We're gonna look at the damage intake of Vox here after this as well. Oh wait, oh yeah, I have my log parser. Yeah, I'll pull up the parser and we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'll be right back. I should be fine. If I die, I die. I'll be right back. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go throw my breakfast in the microwave. Whatchamacallit. I should be fine. I should be fine. I'll be fine, right? I'll be fine. I'm just gonna AFK during the boss fight. Be right back. Be right back. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ain't no thing, man. Ain't no thing. Look at this. Look at this. Easy mode. If you die, Vox will be 100% mana. I'm hungry. I had faith. I wasn't worried about it. Let's see what she drops. We've got... Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. Dragon Bone Bracelet, Torbins, a book, another horn. That was it, right? Oh, and then I got a mote of major potential, of course, level 5. That's nice. Dude. That's it, man. We just took out Vox on D0 all the way up through D4. Insane. Absolutely insane to me. I cannot believe that that was possible. Now we have a +5 horn. In terms of bracers, I wonder what is better. I get a little bit more AC out of Dragon Bone. I get 11 strength, 11 agility, so I lose some dex. I think it's probably worth it to swap out the Serpentine bracer, huh? Thank you, Classified. Thank you, Bravo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I knew it. Vox did have a horn in the side. I think back in the day it took a bunch of people. Dude, yeah. I'm just gonna do Naggy next. I think it just makes sense to go from Vox to Naggy and enjoy it. Oh my god, that was so much fun. Question is, should I dual wield or dual equip the Dragon Bone bracelets, or should I invest, or should I keep one Serp, one Dragon Bone? I don't know. I get a little bit more AC with Dragon Bone. I get more strength. But I'm losing dex, but I'm also not I'm actually not spellblading at all during boss fights right now. I'm sitting in recovery invocation to regenerate mana to continue casting Promised Renewal. So the strength would come into play because that would allow me to, you know, hit just a little bit harder. But if I lose dex, I'm also proccing a little bit less often. So I'm not sure what the overall, you know, better option is. For now, it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and head to Lava Storm. Let's see. Where is the Voidling for Naggy? I'm assuming is up by the giants in Soul B, correct? I think we wasted our youth on this. As someone who's gone through this in my early years, this made me chuckle. Uh-oh. What do you got, Color Toad? What do you got? Drummers. The rest of the band. UQ kept me out of trouble. Same, Scotty. Same. Same. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and oops, that's not the right one. Let's go to Lava Storm. All right. My wife needs me real quick. I'm also gonna go get my breakfast out of the microwave. I'll be right back. Where the heck is this place? It's over here somewhere, right? I think it's up here where this fire's coming out of the ground. Site is down. Uh-oh. They're probably doing some back-end stuff before they before they release the pre-orders. Okay, let's head to old Nagafen here. I cannot even begin to tell you how much fun that was. Seriously. Don't mind me, just aggroing everything on the way to Nagafin here, no big deal. I'm assuming the voidling's up here based on where it was. Or Lady Vox. Where you at, voidling? Where you at, boy? Ah, there you are, my friend. Let me feign death here. Psst, hey. Hey, voidling. I'm hailing you. Maybe I can't hail him, or maybe he can't interact with me while I'm feigned. I'll just wait for this to fade, whatever. Darn right, Color Toad. I'm curious, I'm gonna stand, even though I still have targets on my extended target window. I'm gonna stand, I'm gonna hail, I'm gonna say danger. I'm gonna go with 0. Create raid, yes. Okay, so I can actually do, I don't need to sit here feign. That's nice, okay. Okay. All right, before we do anything, let's look at what we have here. We're gonna drop the fire dot for a cold dot. I think everything else can stay. Oops, no, hold on, wait. Stun. There we're gonna save this as Bard, Cleric, Shad, Naggy. There we go. Let me load box. Yeah, the only thing I swap out there would be the Enchanted Flame. Okay, cool. And then now let's load Vox buffs, and we're gonna drop the cold resist for fire resist, of course. But then everything else should just work seamlessly. Let's see. Resist. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to drop in resist oh wait, I already have resist magic, of course. And we can drop in resist fire. Pet strength and death. Even though I'm not using a Shadow Knight pet, that's okay. We're going to save this. New set. Bard, Cleric, Shad, Naggy buffs. Go. Let's do a quick buff. Oh. We will load our set and we'll get to clearing. Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Let's go. You know, I'm on a D0. I think I might just bump it up to D4 and then work my way down this time and see how it goes. Oh, I forgot. We should look at the logs real quick. Let me finish eating, and then I want to look at the Vox logs. Not on solo mode, Scott. Yeah, it really does simplify things in that regard without making the... Oh man, without making the entirety of the encounter trivial. Okay, we got a couple of warriors here. Go and attack. I'm gonna drop in a spell blade, see how that feels. Should be fine, obviously. Oh, I might get Salo's drum off of Naggy. I just realized that. Ooh, that'll be good. That'll be good. Dum 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 ba dum ba 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 ba. What's this spellblade I've heard a time or two? Okay, so Beast Lords, Rangers, Shadow Knights, Paladins, those 4 classes have an invocation, which is a caster stance called Spellblade. And Spellblade allows you to put specific spells, not every spell in the game, but specific spells in your first gem slot. And any spell that's Spellblade capable, that's in your first gem slot, has the chance of proccing during combat and using a bit of endurance and a bit of mana to cast that spell for you instantly. So it's just procs of specific spells like nukes, life taps, heals, that kind of thing. Again, not everything is Spellblade proccable or usable or whatever you want to call it, but a lot of spells are. Like I, for instance, have my Drain Spirit, which is a Shadow Knight life tap. I could also have my Cleric, like Superior Heal. I can't have, as far as I know, I can't have... Ooh, hello, King Tranix. How do you do? Oh, dang it. Totally forgot this guy existed. Pretty sure I can't have, like, Promise Renewal proc there, obviously. But, yeah, overall, it makes things very fun. For a lot of people, for instance, have, like, a Pally Wizard Shaman or SK Wizard Shaman or whatever combo you can think of. Because what that allows you to do is put a big wizard nuke in your Spellblade, the first gem slot on your spell bar. That way the wizard nuke is Spellblade proccable, and you're just swinging in every, X swings, hey, 400, 600, 800, whatever damage it is, and it's amazing. Stuns? That's a great question, Scott. I haven't tried stuns. I don't know. That's a really good question. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Neapolitan, good morning. Does anyone know if stuns are Spellblade, or usable with Spellblade? Like the Cleric stun line? So I just ate my breakfast, and I'm now sitting here thinking, you know what would complement that meal really well? More coffee. More coffee! long as the reuse timer is less than the cast timer, yes, it should be. That's right. That's how it works. That's right. Stupid stuns. Okay, well, I just got a necklace. A polished mithril. Whoa! Look at that. Nice. A lot more wisdom. What am I currently using? I don't remember. I currently have, ooh, something with 10 disease and 10 poison. That's good, but what's wisdom do for me as a cleric? Just my mana pool? In terms of your mana, and influences your chance to raise skill. Okay, I don't care about raising skills, but mana would be nice. Let's auto loot that. Let's see what my mana goes from 3556 to, whoa, 3872. Okay, okay, I see you. That's a lot more mana. I like it. Do 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 do. These ads are taking a surprising amount of time to die. I wonder, it might be worth it just to run past these and feign death instead of fighting them all, because this is a plus. This is a 0. This is not even a 3, let alone a 4. Hey, well, congrats on your watch streak, Neapolitan. Congratulations. Okay, that. Ooh, am I not able to charm these guys? I'm trying to watch my logs here. Or is that a resist? Okay, this NPC cannot be. Okay, that NPC cannot be charmed. Okay. So these warlord. Oh, wait, that's a named, you goober. That's a named. Okay. Well, whatever. I didn't realize I was a daggum named Warlord Scarlin. I thought it was just a giant warlord. I misread that entirely. Hey, Zinza, what's up, man? All right, so I can't charm a named, obviously. That's fine. No big deal. Do 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 do. Let me catch up on the Discord. Okay. Announcements. My friend requests. A friend request. Hold on. Ending. Let me disable this carbon. Yes. There we are. Accept. There we go. Reporting for duty. Sir. Do 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 do. There we go. Got that. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. All right. What do we got? Oh, what do we have here? Mithril Vambraces. Ooh la la. Let me go ahead and charm this guy again. Dude, I'm doing fantastic. I just got done killing Vox in... Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I'm so silly. I just got done killing Vox in a 0, a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4, dagnabbit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. These aren't even that good, are they? Nope, they aren't. Okay. That's okay. Let's just go and auto-loot them just for the sake of auto-looting them. Yeah, I just got done absolutely destroying Vox across all levels of difficulty solo, which was oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm so confused. Yeah, dude, solo. That's how I run, That's how I roll, Neapolitan. I threw down, baby. I threw down. Thank you. It was genuinely a great deal of fun. I had a blast. Do bar charms usually land or cavi? Most of them land. I don't really struggle landing the charm. You get resists, but it doesn't happen. Resists don't happen all that often. Did you get something nice from that though? I did, Zinzel. I got Torben's, the face mask. I got one of those. I got so many of them that I leveled up to level 5. I got multiple horns of war. Old McVaxius's horn of war there. So I got a new new item for my any slot and a higher brass resonance modifier, which is nice. I got a Dragon Bone bracelet. In fact, I have more in my bags I haven't touched yet. So I got a new bracer. I also got a new main hand weapon. How sick is that? A higher ratio, no stats, but a higher ratio. So overall, very happy. Oh, and I got a dragon bag, a mystic pouch, along with other items and blah, blah, blah. So very happy with everything. Let's charm that guy. Let's kill this guy. Very cool. But ultimately, the thing that is most exciting is just killing the daggum boss, you know? Hey, look, I finally have something to put in my ammo slot. How nice is that? Look at that. We are good there, good here, good there. Oh, all right, Naggy is up ahead here. Let's see how this goes. I think I'm just gonna kind of go, just go for it. I'm not gonna worry about trying to fine tune too much in this first pull. Just use my charm to get everything killed. Let's see. They are what? I'm sorry, classified? What's going on? They are what? Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe just running past all of this, feigning, waiting for it to reset, and fight. That way I don't waste 20 minutes fighting to Naggy every time, you know? That's kind of where my head is at. Sorry, kid called good news and had the stream on pause. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what you answered, but thank you. Are you on a dungeon then? So I'm actually on a raid. I'm in a raid instance. There is a difference between a raid instance and a dungeon instance. But that said, I'm in a solo raid instance, which means that I'm the only person who can be in here. Everything is scaled to a solo player, etc., etc. Okay, and let's get my charm up again. There we go. That guy's charmed. Yeah, it's a stinking blast, man. A blast. And right now, you know, I got myself buffed. I've got my songs in order, both my melody and my symphonic aura. Why didn't my promise renewal go off there? Weird. I'm ready to rock and roll with Naggy up here in a moment. What is this? Polished mithril mask. I don't think I'll ever use that, so let's just go ahead and auto sell that. I already have Torbans. Why would I use that instead of Torbans? You know what I mean? All right, let's see what Nagy's got for me up here. I do have a pet that is currently that I currently have. How many? Is there just one giant in here with Naggy? Oh, none. I thought there was a giant in here. Huh. Well, today I sit corrected. Let's just go ahead and kill Naggy in here. I've got a fire giant. Oh, never mind. His charm just fell off. Let's go and get back to dotting up Nagafin. Yeah, that might be the play, is literally running past everything, feigning, waiting for it to reset, engaging Naggy. Assuming he doesn't aggro everything, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Oh, classified. That'd be nice if they got rid of everything in Vox's room, too. I have a diagnosis appointment tomorrow, so I'm diagnosis like mental health, correct, right? I think that mask had improved damage. What? It did? Ah, damn it! Oh, let me go back to. Hold on, let me change the filter. Hold on. Let's go. Mask. Do auto loot. There we are. Thank you, Wario. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Well, I hope everything goes smoothly, Zinzel, of course. That's wonderful to hear. Dum da dum doo 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 doo. All right, let me charm this dude. Go back to casting my little melody here. No big deal. You're very welcome, Zinzel. Very welcome. All right, this boss looks cool. Yeah, so it's so funny because back in the day, of course, this is not how the fight went. You had to have, you know, a raid, and you typically had to split mobs with monks, and then you'd have to pull a Naggy out, and people figured this out over time. You would pull them out, and you'd have them, you know, around a corner. Then you would LOS to avoid specific casts and stuff, and people would be getting feared every which direction. I mean, it was insane, man. It was the pinnacle of raiding back in the day, baby. That's awesome. Whoa, I didn't know he ran. What? Why does Naggy run? But Vox doesn't. That's interesting. Means I'll have to pull him to the back of the room, it looks like. Oh, he only runs on D0. I see. Ooh, look, a bag. Let's go and set that up as auto loot, of course. Love it. Oh, I guess I should kill this guy, huh? Okay, we got the red dragon scales. I probably just auto sell that. I don't know why I'm auto looting the dragon scales. The beta is over in like a week and a half or whatever it is. Let me do dragon scales. We'll auto sell those as well. Whatever. What else we got? We got a shaman primary. I don't play a shaman. Two-hander. That said, that might be really good for eventually if and when I play a shaman, assuming I ever do. We have, ooh, Gauntlets of Fiery Might versus my Dark. Okay, let's compare. Now I've got 80 mana on my Dark Mail Gauntlet, so I'm gonna lose mana, but I like everything else about the Gauntlets of Fiery Might. So I'm gonna go ahead and auto loot the Fiery Might gauntlets. And I'll wait until these are built up a little bit more. That's no big deal. Do this and this, and then we can swap those two. Look at that, baby. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Now, if I go to, I guess I need to, oh man, I just realized, I guess I need to run back to, hold on, let me go movement here. Do this bad boy. Do Salos. Oh, for real, Chaz. Give me a daggum Cloak of Flames, baby. But essentially, I guess I'll have to run all the way back to the Voidling and leave the instance that way. Hello? Hello? Thank you. But that's gonna be annoying. With mobs on me. Because again, I want to try to bypass all these mobs. These guys see invis, obviously, right? Giants see invis, so I don't think I can invis past them. Can bags be merged? I don't think so, no. Pretty sure they cannot. I'm ready to leave, thank you. Pockets, that is the, one of the dragon bags. That one specifically is called Treasure Hunter's Satchel. All right, I'm gonna bump this bad boy up to level 4. I'm just gonna go ahead. I gotta wait for this to drop. This takes a minute. It's a little laggy. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they sell bags on the store, but I also find that bags, while certainly will be important, are not as important as they normally are. Yeah, we'll see what they do with it. Let's go deep. Let's go +4. Woo! 35 minutes, anyone? Indeed, 35 minutes. Indeed. How many bags we merged for weight reductions? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's down. We're gonna jump all the way up to +4. It's solo. Here we go. This is a big jump from 0 to 4. So let's see what we can do here. So yes, there's a 7-day cooldown, Zinzel. It was explained to me earlier that the 7 days are likely to stick, but every day that you have a cooldown on a raid, if you go in and kill them again, you get like 1 item off of them or something to that effect. Oh yeah, 200 plated Sky Quest drops. Fact. Let's get a poll going for D4 Naggy. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm fine. I'm not worried about it. I ain't scared. Uh-oh. I think I ran in too far. Abort! Mistakes were made. Oh, I'm dead. All right. Well, I'm gonna get murdered here. That's fine. You know what? This is a lesson learned, right? It's a lesson learned. It's okay. I ran in a little too far. Totally fine. No big deal. Mistakes were made. Let me go ahead and come all the way back here. Let's get our buffs going. Load my Naggy buffs. Drop into my recovery modes. Well, this is the start. Cool. Just refresh site, undergoing maintenance, hopefully getting ready for a surge of people coming to buy the game and not a real issue. Yeah, I'm sure it's not a real issue. Go ahead and quick buff here. Okay, we're gonna load Naggy. Did we even get the ball? That didn't count. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That didn't count. Movement. This one, and then we're gonna save Naggy. Let's go ahead and load Vox real quick. And we'll change this as well to movement. This. There we are. Load Naggy. Dum dum da da dun 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 dun. All right, we're good. Let's roll. This is fine. We're fine. Oh, I thought Naggy was on my I'm good. Don't worry about it. Fane. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting that Fane has... Oh, I'm dead. I keep forgetting that Fane has a horrible... Fane's not instant. I leveled and played as a monk. Oh no, my quick buff is down now for any number. Uh-oh. My quick buff is down. Not good. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Come on, while we're waiting on buffs, give us the poll. That's just a fever dream. Not real, yeah. Trying to think of where, like stopping the Fane. It should be, I'll be fine. It's no big deal. Totally fine. Balance stance, recovery. I've got heals going on here. Let's get my... I'm just gonna go for it. Just going for it. Haven't killed a thing. Low on mana, low on endurance. Just gotta promise renewal off. Everything's fine. Don't... Uh-oh. Did I get rooted? I've been rooted. This is not good. Okay, I feigned and it accomplished nothing. Oh, up! Oh, no, okay. All right, that's attempt number 3. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I don't want to spend 30 minutes clearing trash. Perhaps I should have practiced this on a +1 instead of a +4. In retrospect. Come to think of it. Misa thinks D4 Naggy. No, it's not the. Keep in mind, it's not the dragon. This is the trash that I'm trying to skip. I cleared trash in with Vox. I'm trying to skip this trash, so I'm just trying to find the system, the route. Uh-oh, I got rooted last time. That didn't help, and now this gate's down. Oh, and we're rooted again. Okay. Looks like I got stunned. My feign is failing. Oh, I'm stunned again. These are spell stuns, by the way, not melee stuns. Oh, my feign almost got cast. Almost. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm not worried about it. We'll get there. We'll get there. VOD watcher skipped 10 hours. It's totally fine. It's no big deal. No big deal. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm just going for it. Uh-oh. And there's another stun. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should wait for full health and everything. Let's take a breather. Let's get full health, full mana, full endurance. It's totally fine. It's all good. Mistakes were made. No big deal. New poll, how many deaths is it gonna take before he comes to the feign death? You know what? Again, let's take a moment. Let's compose ourselves. Let's gather our thoughts. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Do. Summon Jekin. Yes. Yes. You clear in 29 minutes versus 30. Oh my goodness. Do. Look at me. Aren't I just... I'm beautiful. Look at me. I'm gorgeous. This is stunning. Absolutely. This is the peak race class combo right here. This is it, man. Are you trying to calm yourself or us? This is all strategy to kill time for quick buff to cut. Exactly. Dark Mist. You caught on. We got another like 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes to go. You figured it out. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cast a Promised Renewal, and let's see where we wind up. Here we go. Okay, Salos is going. Here we have the gate. Let's open the gate. Okay, I've cast Feign. Oh, did it work? No, it did. I repeat, it did. No, it did not work. I'm also rooted. So right now I'm rooted. I'm being stunned. My Feign did not work. Oh. Okay, there's the next route. We're casting Feign. Indifferent. Oh, scowl. Okay, scowling, ready to attack. Okay. It did work for a minute. Look at this back pedal. Look at the back pedal. Look at me go. All right, dude, we're gonna make this work. All right, we are going to make this work, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Think of all the +4 loot you're trying to skip. He's changing the hook to avoid. He's not 7. No, man. We got this. We're figuring things out. We're dialing in. You know, we're dialing it in. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. Everything's fine. We're gonna figure this out. If I were a monk, this would be a bit easier. I'm a lowly Shadow Knight who has a 2-second cast time, 1.5 second cast time on Feign Death. So it takes a moment, you know? It's all good. It's all good. Do 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 doom do 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 do. All right, we've got our salos up. I think we are ready to rock and roll. Let's go ahead and cast evasive. Okay, promise renewal, ticking, evasive, on. Everything else, go. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it and cast. Uh-oh. Dude, those guys caught up so fast. We did it. They are indifferent. So now we'll sit here for a few minutes. We'll let King Tranix reset. We'll let all the fire giant warriors reset. We'll check Discord. No big deal. Da 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 do. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Secrets and all GMs watching on behalf of everything happening. Don't change anything for Brutal. Everyone else wants faster quick buff recast and less stuns. I'm expecting them to all. Dude, I hope not Valakar. I was thinking the same thing when I was killing him on D0. I hope not, dude. I'd be so sad. All that work for nothing. All right, I'm okay. Looks like I'm safe. I'm gonna go ahead and stand. Okay, nothing's on extended target, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and get our buffs up because quick buff is about to come off cooldown. So buff up here. Quick buff in 26 seconds. I'm never using SK Feign. It's not that good, but it's better than nothing. It works eventually. You know. Eventually it works. It's all good. All right, quick buff in 12. Everything's great. Remember, this is +4. You have to expect some bumps along the road in a +4. You know what I mean? It's all good, man. Quick little shameless plug while we're getting buffed and everything like that. If you're hanging out, if you're having fun, if you're enjoying yourself, if you're laughing at my inability to do something simple, feel free to follow the channel. I stream almost every day. I stream in the mornings and afternoons, Central Time, like 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central, etc., etc. 60% of the time, it works every time. All right, we have a couple of... I am going to go ahead and kill these guys. Let me charm Mr. Warrior Wizard Man over here. We can kill the Warrior Necromancer. Main death is tricky in that you have to time it with no casters or casting on you, which is harder when you have a large group of casters. Exactly. It's not easy, to say the least. We're gonna jump in defense stance. We're still in recovery stance, or invocation, I should say, for mana regen. Laugh, we wouldn't dare. On a completely unrelated note, I peed my pants. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, hold on. Isaac needs to talk to me. Sorry, Isaac was. Let me actually. I'll tell you what Isaac just said. Do I want to? You know what? I think I'm just gonna go and kill this guy. I was gonna use him as a pet, but I don't want to. Ooh, that means I can summon my Shadow Knight pet. I'll show. Yeah, maybe I can. Anyway, let me tell you what Isaac. Isaac just came to me. He was very mature in his approach. Very sensible. He said, "Daddy, you know how I can play Among Us?" Why, yes, I do know how I allow you to play Among Us. Well, you know how you have chat blocked? Yes, I do know how I have chat blocked on Among Us and every other game that you interact with. Can you unblock it? Why? Because I want to be able to type out, for example, you know, this guy killed this guy in this room. It wasn't me. I'm innocent, that kind of stuff. And he was very well spoken, very mature in his approach and well thought out. And I told him I can't make that decision right now. It's something that, you know, my wife and I need to discuss, blah, blah, blah. And it's so funny because he's like, Daddy, listen, I'm going to see inappropriate things at one point in my life. That's true. You know, he will see and hear inappropriate things at school and on the internet and whatnot. That is just the way it goes. And of course, my mind immediately goes to when I was 9. I think I was 10 actually. We got a Windows 95 PC for the house. We got AOL, and I was in AOL chat rooms at 10 years old, talking to who knows who about who knows what. So, you know, it's not that I'm trying to be. I don't feel like I'm trying to be overprotective, right? Or I'm not trying to alienate him or prevent him from having these experiences that you know, everyone goes through and whatnot. I just don't know if it's the right time yet. You know, that's the tricky part. Some say his feign death works 60% of the time. It works every time. All we know is we call him the Stig. You can come on the stream. We'll learn him free of charge. The feign death was so good it became real several times. Figuring out the timing seems like good parenting. Yeah, that's the kicker there, you know. My kids didn't have chat block. They didn't play much Among Us unless it was very specific friends. I hated how toxic it was. Yeah, keep them away. Oh yeah, we don't let our kids play Roblox. And then like we recently allowed Isaac to get back on Fortnite. He took like a year-long break. Chat is turned off on Fortnite. He can play Among Us. Chat is turned off on Among Us. He can play Minecraft. Chat is turned off on Minecraft. We try to be protective without being overbearing, but yeah, it's a fine line. They were like 13 plus. Yeah, Isaac's only 9, but he's really smart. Isaac's extremely intelligent. I don't say that biased as I am. I'm not just saying that because I'm his dad. He just is a smart kid. Oh, what the? Ah, where'd this guy come from? That's unnamed. Help! Bane, quick! What the junk? I guess he was there from earlier. Dang, he didn't reset. Oh, that was horrifying. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Good thing he's now in the hall. So looks like Naggy is off of my extended targets. I'm actually not going to stand up until even Magus is off my extended targets, just in case it chains strangely. Good lord, man. Got Counter-Strike in 07. It was really, and I was really, and that was very toxic, and I turned out, what? You can always prepare questions that you're worried about him seeing or receiving. If you can't answer them correctly, it's not time. If you can, maybe it's okay if he's being monitored. Oh, that's a good way to look at it, Pock. I like that. Oh, you were really young, yeah. My kids are still young, and I'm dreading this issue. It's a constant thing, man. And it's a constant battle, too. You know? My wife and I are big believers in, like, you know, we definitely believe that if, okay, Isaac is 9, he's going into 5th grade. The things that he will see and hear and talk about and his friends will talk about at 9 and 10, I mean, I wasn't too bad at 9 or 10, but that doesn't mean that everyone wasn't too bad at 9 and 10, you know? He's gonna see and hear things at school, and that's just the way it goes. All right, we're dropping the spell blade here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Then shoot helps. It helps us as grown adults too. Lol. The 13 plus thing lets me give them Discord access. They're only allowed on my own Discord, but they made friends by friends of friends and such. Yeah. I think you should stop nagging Naggy and get back at killing Vox. That fight was so much fun to watch. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Don't worry. It's fine. It's totally fine. Hello? Am I stunned? What is this? I can't. There we go. I could not cast Promise Renewal. I think I was stunned. I think. 15-minute warning for pre-order. Woo woo! You can always test where he has been on the internet if you randomly ask him who Mia is. He's 9, you weirdo. Oh my god. Back in the day, I was downloading some MP3s for my friend's daughter on an iPod. She was 9. It was one of those iPods with some access to the internet. I was able to see her search history and have 50 different Listen, man. You know, my wife and I are fully aware of the fact that eventually, you know what? He and eventually Savannah are going to start poking around. They're going to have questions. We have an open door policy. We have you are allowed to ask anything you want. We don't make things weird. We don't want to make things weird. You know, sex is a very natural thing. There's nothing wrong with it. It is something that, you know, biologically all humans, most humans enjoy. And casting the wrong thing. And you're gonna have questions. You're gonna be confused about some things. You're gonna hear weird things from your friends because they don't know any better because you're all little kids. So it's one of those things to where it's okay to ask questions. It's okay to be confused. It's okay to need clarification. It's not okay to be secretive and to try to hide things. And, you know, it's okay to make mistakes. Mistakes are totally fine. Everyone makes mistakes. Grown-ups, little kids, etc. But you don't have to be secretive. You don't have to be sneaky. It is okay. We're here to have conversation. Yep, exactly. Educate. Yep, we're here to educate, not intimidate. You know what I mean? The internet is terrifying with kids. I agree. Yep, you'll lose that battle if you try to block it. Totally agree, man. 100% Stearns. I'm happy I didn't have daughters. I'd have dreaded the moment they were to Google bot. I don't know what that means, Sir Beowulf. My mother wouldn't let me do AOL or MSN or Yahoo chat rooms unless I knew that certain questions were off limits. If certain questions were asked, I was to tell my mother and they were to flag them, question them. Genuinely teaching internet security is something he'll for sure need because we're just in that day and age where he's gonna forever be on the internet. Yep. I have daughters. All right. It's go time. I think we're ready for Mr. Oh look, I can pull out my improved damage now. That's nice. Increase the damage of spells by up to 20% this bonus. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. I like that. We'll save that for later. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Do you have to talk? No, there is no AA experience toggle. It's 100%. You get 100% AA and 100% regular experience. Full throttle, baby. Pedal to the metal, partner. Go. Here in Scandinavia, we have a whole different sex education attitude towards nudity and stuff. So here you get the full package knowledge in 3rd or 4th grade. I think it's fantastic, man. I mean, not that you should be educating kids when they're 4, but you know what I mean. Like, education, I think, is important in all walks of life. You know. Okay, here we go. What up, Naggy? Let's go, baby. Let's see what this guy's. Oh, he has mana this time around. I see. I'm pretty sure he didn't have mana on D0. Okay, oh, it's because he's a wizard and a mage. Ah, yes, he's a caster. Let me go ahead and do a promise renewal. I don't know what his damage output is right now. So let's, I'm gonna be a little cautious. Try to be a little safer, you know? Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was close. Holy moly, man. I just need to drain his mana. Not a ton of my dots are landing. Some are, but not a ton. It's nice just running into a dragon's room and only having to deal with the dragon instead of having to deal with all the ads, because, you know, running a full mana, full endurance, this is nice. This is nice. I'm gonna go ahead and cast another promise renewal now. Although I am currently stunned. Okay, there we go. Promise renewal is up. Ooh, this is scary, man. Maybe I should be... I wonder what his physical versus magical damage is right now with being a wizard and a mage. Maybe I should be in Mage Hunter instead of defense. But, you know, his mana is almost gone now, so I guess I'll just stay in defense for now, I suppose. I'm gonna go ahead and do another promise renewal. Whenever I stop being stunned. Dude, this guy's just nuking me. Nuking my brains out, man. Everything's good. For brass, due to unforeseen anti-magical interference, the pre-order is delayed by at least an hour. No big deal. It's all good. All good. We can wait another hour, right, guys? Right? No worries. All right, Naggy is He's at 80% HP, Ink +5, Cloak of Flames, and dude, don't threaten me with a good time, Chaz. Bum bum ba da 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 da. I think I only had to clean the oldest son's comp twice. He's 20 now. His 18-year-old sister wound up getting into tech. She works at a PC. That's so... Oh, crap. I'm going down. Oh, crap. That's so cool, Deez. That is awesome, man. I love to hear that. Do 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 do. Okay, everything's fine. Delaying the pre-order is totally acceptable as long as they don't delay the pre-order beta. We'll see. We'll see. Look at my brains out. Tyler, your sex tape 99. Brooklyn 99. Nice. My wife and I thoroughly enjoyed watching that show. She's also definitely 18 and thinks she knows everything and is in this dad is dumb phase. Yep, that happens. That happens. Oh man, thank you guys for being here. This is Nagafin on a +4. Everything's going swimmingly so far. I'm gonna go ahead and start dropping into my recovery stance here. Or recovery invocation, I should say. Don't want to fall too far behind on my mana. Uh-oh, you better heal. You better heal. Uh-oh. 15%. 14. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Look at it. Listen here, you little... I literally taught you what you know. Maybe not. Who knows, right? Who knows? Okay, I feel like Nagafin's melee output is definitely higher than Vox's. And his magic output was pretty high because he's a warrior wizard mage. So he's definitely slapping me around. He hurts. He hurts on a D4. At least this time around, this combo, etc., etc. Not unmanageable. You know, he's at 57, so he's almost at half health. But then, you know, my mana and my endurance are also below half. So, we'll see how this goes. I find that casting Promise Renewal around 60 is right now, is pretty safe. But, you know, right now I can't sit in Spellblade, which is unfortunate. So I'm not proccing my life tap in spell slot 1, whatever it's called. This is D4, yeah, Spoopy, yep. It's D4, yeah. Does it heal alone? So, I mean, even if he does heal, he's so you won't be able to heal much, if anything. This is more the HP I expected to see from boss health. +4 seems like a fun rated. It's a lot of fun, man. I can sit here, I can hang out with you guys, I can talk, but I do have to pay attention because if I get too low, like right now I'm at half health. And Promise Renewal doesn't tick for another 10 seconds, so sometimes you get chunked for 10 to 15, I should say sometimes I see that I'm getting chunked for 10 to 15% of my HP due to a melee crit or a quad hit or whatever it is that Naggy does. I told you proc cleric healing spells with Spellblade for sustain, just a thought. Yes, Captain Cube, you can. I just don't know if that would be... I should try that. You know, that's a fair point. Right now, I'm just casting Promised Renewal every, 30 seconds or so. But would it be better to have my like a superior healing in spell slot 1, keep Spellblade on, We'll have to test that. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll have to test that. Yes, they do use mana and endurance, and that's where the question mark and the concern comes from. No, Promise Renewal is something I'm having to manually cast. It's which is not a big deal. This part, everyone got their own loot table, and you can trade no drop on the zone, however, +2 things like death touch, shadow kicks. Yeah, dude, I'm perfectly happy doing this solo. Perfectly happy. Okay, I'm gonna drop into balance stance here and try to get some endurance back. Whenever Promise Renewal is about to go off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Balance stance. Get some endurance. See how this goes. Getting mana and endurance. 77% HP. 60. Oh, okay. Here we go. Drop back into defense stance. Okay, that helped a little bit. The problem is now I'm getting kind of. Oh crap! I'm not harm touching you, daggum goob. Not that it's a huge amount of damage, but still. Right now I'm looking a little tight on mana. You know what I mean? Looking a little tight. Little low on mana. Little low on endurance. This is kind of scary, admittedly. He's at 30% HP. Ooh. Okay. Okay, normal heals, like single target normal heals, yes, but Promise Renewal does not. Right? Am I crazy? Promise Renewal doesn't work, does it? SKs get a minor. Maybe I don't. If they do, I don't have it. I'm not an SK expert. This is my first time ever playing SK. So if that does exist, it's not something that I have mimmed. Yes, ma'am. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Dude, I'm getting. This is scary. This is scary. Okay. Oh. No, it's the wrong spell. It's the wrong spell. Guys, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Like for real, this is for real not good. He's at 20%, but dude, I'm real low right now. Look at this. We gotta drop into balance stance, which is gonna chew through my mana because it means I'm gonna be taking more damage, which means I have to cast Promise Renewal a little bit sooner, but I've got to get some endurance back. Oh, this is scary. Okay, I'm gonna jump back into defense stance for a moment. Oh, 50. Oh god, 50% HP all of a sudden came out of nowhere. He's at an 18%. Okay, Promise Renewal ticks in 4, 2, 1. I'm gonna drop into balance stance. Try to get a little bit of endurance back. I think my endurance is gonna be okay. I mean, I think I'll be okay, period, but this is still a little scary. I drop back into defense stance. My mana is at 16%, 17. 58% HP. Oh, 50% HP. Promise Renewal. Yeah, he's at 11%. As long as I don't die here, I should be okay. My mana is looking real low though, man. Endurance wise, I should be able to ride out the rest of the fight with this level of endurance. I probably have one more, maybe no, probably have 2 more Promise Renewals in me. So I should be okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're good. Oh yeah, Harm Touch just came off cooldown sometime relatively soon. Thank you. Thank you, Bekisfa. Oh crap. I was not paying attention to my health. Oh crap, I was not paying attention to my health. I got distracted by Harm Touch. This is not good. No, I should be okay. Oh, there. Ooh, we got the drums. Okay, we've got 2 Gaunts of Fiery Might. We got 1 more dragon back. We got Salo's drums and an Orb of Tishan. Oh yeah, baby. This, oh, bards can wear this. Oh, it's a one-hand blunt. Interesting. Strength, stam. Causes your target's ears to echo with the barking of Tashan, lowering their magical resistance. Well, that's cool. Ayo! Ladies and gentlemen, Naggy D4 in the books. Easy mode. Easy mode. So it's not a macro Isamu, it's melody. So bards have symphonic aura and AA, and it pulses 5 group songs, and my 5 are Selah's Chords of Cessation, which is a slow and a dot, Melody of Herbage, and Jonathan's Provocations. Those 2 are like haste and attack, strength, whatever. Cantata of Soothing is HP, mana, endurance regen, and then Elemental Rhythms. That's fire, ice, and magic resist. So these are the 5 that symphonic aura are pulsing. And then I'm using a disease dot, a frost dot, a magic dot, and a magic makes them more susceptible to damage, and a poison dot in my melody. So I'm actually using 9 songs, hilariously enough. But I'm only hard casting, or rather the game is hard casting 4 of the 9. And then it's handling 5 on the back end through symphonic aura. Woo! All right, baby. All right, let's get Salos here. Oops, I meant to loot that. Let's do auto loot on this. Sweet. Sweet. All right, Gauntlets of Fiery Might. We're going to go ahead and combine that into a +5. This +5 Gauntlets of Fiery Might, we are going to replace my 6 Darkmail Gauntlets with Fiery Might here. So I think that's going to be really nice. I do lose mana, sadly, but I gain a lot of stats otherwise. Let's go ahead and replace that dude. And we will move this up. Okay. Dum dum da 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 da. Now, Salo's drums here, we're just going to go ahead and take out the Focus Exaltation. We don't need the drum itself. And then drums are in my shield, it looks like. So let's go ahead and swap out the Exaltation there. Did that do that? Yes, it did. Okay. And now I have hand drums Exaltation. I don't need that anymore, so let's get rid of it. I don't need this horn Exaltation anymore either. Let's get rid of it. Let's keep Sailors over here for the fun of it. Okay, did I get anything else? I can't remember what else I got. I got the glove. Oh, that's right. Orb of Tashan combat. So the proc. So I should probably take this proc out, right? Take that out. I can put that in this bad boy. So Orb of Tashan. Exile that cast Tashania, which lowers my target's magic resist. That's cool. That's cool. That's a focus effect. Focus. So I have my bard stuff as a focus effect. That's good. Looking good, man. I'm at steel strength. It's not something I can remove. I want to make sure I don't have anything else that I can move around. Can't do that. It's too low level. Although I guess I could. No, it's a combat effect. I don't want to remove that. I think everything else is good, right? Woo! I did not get a Cloak of Flames, but I did get Salos, the drum. Now those drums, by the way, that means that my elemental rhythms will be worth more now. That means that my let's see, 1, 2, 3, all 4 single target dots are now stronger. Heck yeah, man. Proximal fire from any slot items. Thank you for letting me know. So I guess it's kind of useless then. That's fine, whatever. I wonder if removing Yakesha for something like Dashania would be better. I have no idea. Once a week, Isamu. Once a week. Little drummer boy. Dum dum da 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 da. All right, so let's run back to the dude. Yeah, don't worry, guys. We'll pre-order in a little bit. For now, let's just keep watching me kill dragons. Hooray! Hey, Ismail, what's up, man? Just killed Naggy on D4. I can't, so I have to, do I have to completely jump across this before I... Dagnabbit, I really don't want to, but whatever. Oh, being so fast, sometimes it's hard to see. I can't see anything! There we go. Oh, no! Oh, man, did I get rooted? I did, I got rooted. Yeah, whatever, I'll just fight these guys until root drops, if root drops. But, you know, I could just die. Oh, man, oh, core, okay, now it's going on. Okay, there we go. I don't necessarily have to kill these guys, or I don't necessarily have to run out. I could just die. I cannot see anything to save my daggum life. This is so aggravating. Hello? Oh my god. I got this. Don't worry, team. I'm a professional. I've got this. What's actually messing me up is my Salos is so fast, it's throwing me over. There we go. Dum dum doo 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 doo. Oh, we're stunned. Oh, and I'm dead. That's okay, whatever. Quick buff is up. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, team. It's fine. Totally fine. Now, where's the Voidling? The Voidling's in here, isn't it? It's like I'm afraid to, I guess I could charm this guy, and hopefully he won't kill me. Yeah, that kills his... Yeah, Voidling's right here. Okay. Hail! I would like to leave, please. Thank you. Someone play yakety sax. All right, so that's 0. That is 4. Now let's head into 3, and hopefully we get a Cloak of Flames here. Hopefully. All right, 3. Go ahead and create raid. Yes. I am not going to use my quick buffs until I'm in position. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, man. I hope you have enjoyed seeing me kill these dragons. This has been nothing short of awesome for me. I hope you're learning a lot by watching me make mistakes. You are more than welcome to ask questions to help me understand things better. You can educate me as you see fit. You can recommend I do things differently or better, and so on and so forth. Let's do this, shall we? We need to get Thalos, and we need to cast a Promised Renewal, and let's see how this goes. This is a +3 now. We've already done +4. So this is our +3 run, and we'll see what happens. Right now, the name of the game is get to this area up here, feign death. And we are good. We're good. One shot, baby. One shot. It's been a perfect distraction. I agree. Which set of ports do you guys feel are best to get first, Root or Wizard? I think... Okay, so somebody out there, help make sure I'm explaining this correctly. Rituals become available at 25. So if it is your first, priority, if your number one priority is to unlock ports before you level your main trio, it doesn't matter. Because both Druid and Wizard, like you have to get to 25 first. Now, Wizard, I think, has everything unlocked at 23. Druid has everything unlocked at 25. Correct me if I'm wrong. So if it's your first trio, doesn't matter. You got to get to 25 anyway. If it's your second trio, Wizard, I believe it's 23, if that helps you at all. Okay, looks like I can... Oops. Let me go ahead and get my buffs up here. Load. Naggy buffs. Okay, so rituals is something that pops up here in your actions window. Long story short, there are some spells that you hold on to, even if you're not the class that unlock them. For instance, I have a... Let me show you my loadouts here. Quick buff. This is something perfect to show you while I'm regenerating mana. Hold on one second. Let's go back to Naggy. There we go. So, here in my loadouts, you can see that, right, I have a Druid here at 25.
and I have a wizard at 25. What that allows me to do is to hold, as long as you buy the spell from the vendor, I can teleport. I can teleport myself, not group teleports. Those are higher levels. But as long as you get your druid and wizard at 25, you can teleport yourself to any gate or any ring that druids and wizards have access to. It costs all your mana and all your endurance, but who cares? You can teleport yourself to your next raid target, your next leveling zone, etc., etc. And gate works that way. I think shrink that works that way, and some other spells do too. And it's awesome. It's awesome. Remember you used to stare at the spell book to meditate? Yep. I sure do, partner. I sure do. Go ahead and take out this blue fire giant warrior. Doot 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 doot. I heard there's an A. Yeah, so it is an A, but it's not one that requires you to invest points into it. If I'm not mistaken. What the heck is it called? Hold on. It's in my abilities list. It's called Gather Party. That's what it's called. Gather Party. Yeah, so it's not something you buy, but it is an AA. It's got a big old cooldown, 6 hours, but it does exactly what it says it does. It gathers your party. And it works just fine. Let's kill this guy. We'll kill this guy. What other kinds of rituals are there aside from ports? There's a gate, bind affinity, your self ports as a druid, self ports as a wizard, shrink, I think, from shaman. Outside of that, I don't know because I haven't unlocked any other ones because I haven't leveled any other characters that qualify for rituals. But those things I just listed are absolutely they are rituals that you get if you level up the class that has them. Also, your mana endurance will have to be full. You can, warrior. That is a great point, warrior. Yeah. So, for instance, let's say you die, okay, and you're like, oh, I'm sick and tired of this place. I'm out of here. Yeah, you can just open up your rituals. You could be at 5% mana, 5% endurance, and cast it. The only catch is that if you're at 100%, again, it's gonna eat 100% of the mana and endurance that you have on your person at that time, whether it's 1% or 100%. It just costs all of it. Yeah, if you're then you can, and you're out of combat, then you can ritual and just go have fun. Just go have fun somewhere else, you know? Did anyone play that brief period where we could be low-level mobs and attack players? Remember being in a snake gang attack casters meting in that book? People would get so mad. So I remember them giving you that option. I don't know if I just remember watching someone do it or if I did it myself. I could have sworn that I was like an orc. I'm pretty sure I was an orc in Greater Fadark trying to slay noobs, but I might be making it up. But I do know what you're talking about. I just don't know if I'm misremembering, if that makes sense. You know what I want to see real quick? Hold on. Where's my ranged attack? I want to see what this range attack hits for. Let's see. Let's just put it here on my big bad 7 key. I'm gonna turn off that. Okay. Ooh, I hit him for nothing because I pierced. Oh, maybe I'm too close. I don't seem to be hitting him for any damage with my ranged weapon, so no big deal. Whatever. It's a fun change of gameplay for a very short period. Yeah. Funniest thing I remember from back then.
was a video of a high-level mage giving mod rods to low-level, saying it would give them experience in watching them die. Oh, that's so mean. When consent allowed whoever you gave it to loot your corpse, such a splendid idea. We were innocent hearts back then. I don't remember that. Oh my god. Guilty of dropping mod rods in noob zones like claymores. Like claymores? Oh no, that's so sad. All right, we're gonna go in here. Let's see what the last time Naggy was a warrior wizard mage. Let's see if he's still a warrior wizard mage, shall we? He is. Yep, warrior wizard mage. There it is. There it is, my friends. There it is. Get him, boys. I'm actually gonna drop into Spellblade stances. Oh, I forgot to swap to like a heal on my gem 1 slot or whatever. That's okay. No big deal. We'll just life tap. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. No big deal. All right, Nagy's gonna be nuking my brains out and spending his mana. So we'll see how this goes. Again, it's the same loadout. He was a warrior wizard mage in D4. He's a warrior wizard mage in D3. So more or less the same fight, just a little bit faster, a little bit easier, presumably. We'll see how it all shapes up and shakes down. Do 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 do. That rend hurts. Oh, oh, oh! Taking damage, taking damage! The EQL pre-order doesn't give you the reserve name immediately, right? When the beta, correct. You cannot pre-order your name until the beta servers unlock. And it's not the name that you name your beta character. It is a separate process at the login screen to reserve your name. So you don't have to worry about reserving your name today. It's unavailable. It is not happening today. All right, Nagafin is basically Dude, it's coffee time after this, ladies and gentlemen. It is coffee time. I would walk away mid-combat, but I'm afraid he'll chunk me, and I don't want to die. I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait. We'll see. I might walk away after I cast Promise Renewal, and we'll see what happens. Oh, speaking of. Oh, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I cast Promise Renewal. I'm gonna go brew some coffee. I'll be right back. Oh crap! Yep, time to heal again though. Whew, that was it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. Everything's fine. All right, so far everything feels manageable, feels okay. Nagy's at about, dude, for real, DFO. That's what I'm saying, man. It's funny you said. I actually almost got myself like a little personal one. I mean, I don't have the coffee yet. It's brewing, right? Like, you know, I put the pot in, the coffee cup is underneath the dispenser. It's ready to rock and roll. I've thought about doing that, DFO. I ultimately decided against it because it's not really a necessity. It's not really that big of a deal, but yes. It has crossed my mind. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh crap, did that land? Ooh, dude, that didn't land. I'm glad I noticed. Okay, be right back. We're good. Coffee is actually done now, but I knew that if I didn't come back, I'd wind up getting splattered on Nagafin's lair, the floor of Nagafin's lair here. Everything's fine. Don't worry, everything's fine. My coffee will be there when I'm done murdering a dragon and definitely getting a Cloak of Flames. No doubt about it. This guy is 100% sporting a Cloak of Flames. Guaranteed. I guarantee. You're looking there, Nagafin. Looks like you're at about third of your life there, Nagafin, eh? His damage output coming from 4 down to 3 is definitely noticeably lower. Duh. But yeah, it's... I feel way less endangered doing this on a 3 compared to the 4. That 4 was no joke, man. I just want a Cloak of Flames, that's all. Just a little Cloak of Flames. I mean, I was about to ask, do you know how badly I wanted the Cloak of Flames back in the day? And of course you do. I have a hair in my mouth, sorry. Anyone who played the game back then knows how big of a deal that was. It was huge. I had meetings myself. Did you beat Vox? So yes, cars. I killed Vox level 4. I killed Naggy level 4. Neither one of them were impossible. I found Naggy to be a little bit harder than Vox just because of his damage output, his physical damage output. But both were manageable. I slew both. And I'm about to kill him on level 3 here. In your solo instance, which you have like 1 every 7 days per difficulty level, can you bring a buddy with you on those raids? So yes, MMO Ted, number 1, what up? Thanks for being here. The answer is yes. However, keep in mind that when you introduce another person to your raid, you move from solo raids to, you know, a multi-person raid, whatever it's called. Which means that the dragons, in this case, the dragons, for example, they'll start fearing, they'll start dispelling. And a 2-person raid and an 8-person raid, they do not have any kind of HP or damage scaling in place. So whether you bring 2 or 8, you have to do the same amount of damage to the boss. So if you're going to bring one other person, it's probably best to bring as many people as possible. That way you are able to handle things a bit better, a bit faster, a bit more easily. No, it's all personal loot no matter what, Crushed. So you get loot. The benefit of doing it with people is the fact that, let's say that I get a cleric item and you get a cleric item, but I don't play cleric, I can give you my cleric item. So you do get more loot theoretically, or there's the potential of more loot in that sense, but more loot does not drop per person. Yeah, Chiquito, I think it'd be very, very beneficial to see scaling come into play sooner rather than later in that regard. Yeah, no issues at all with D4 Naggy. DFO, you're right. No issues at all. All right, give me my Cloak of Flames, dagnabbit. Give me my Cloak of Flames, baby. Dagnabbit. I did not get Cloak of Flames. I repeat, I did not get Cloak of Flames. We got Prayers of Life, which actually is helpful. So we'll grab that. And then we also got, ooh, a new, look, a much better shield. Wow. 19 stamina, 32 AC, 64 HP. Holy moly. That's awesome. Heck yeah, man. Auto loot that bad boy. Let's swap that out. Yes. Let's grab Salos out of that. And this proc, even though this proc actually doesn't do anything in your any slot, apparently. Oh, it's only +3. I can't even. That's fine. I'll just put that here. Doesn't matter. Where'd Salos go? Salos is. Wait. What the? Oh, It's in the bag that closed. Weird. Let's open this up. Put this in the focus effect. Now this is a click exaltation. Gives you rune 4. This consumes a peridot, which is interesting, but I don't have a peridot. Oh wait, I got the rune. Oh, a 600-second cooldown? What the? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, much better shield. Let's see how much more HP I get from, wow, 300, 250, 260 HP. And then about 15 more AC giver. That's fantastic. That is awesome. So huge upgrade with the blade stopper. I have prayers of life I can use now in a pinch, in case I want to heal or need or want to heal. There are 5 difficulty Ds, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've been saying it's so weird that it starts as 0 because it's confusing in a way. I mean, it's not that big of a deal that you have 5 difficulties, but the max is 4. But then someone explained to me the reason why it starts as 0 is because your gear starts as 0. Like, you know, right, this right here, this Warhammer of Divine Grace, it's not a +1 or +2, it's a 0. And so 0 drops 0, you know, base level loot, and then 1s can drop 1. And there's a chance you get higher or lower and so on and so forth, but wait, no, you can't get lower, right? But you can get higher. Like this, like D4 Naggy, or I'm sorry, D3 Naggy that I just killed, dropped these +4 gauntlets. So there's a chance you can get higher loot, but it's not guaranteed. Polished mithril mask. Go ahead and slot this in there, merge that. Orb of Tashan. Let's actually throw the 4 into the 3. There we are. Prayers of life. We'll socket that right there. Nice. Okay, so +4 gear is the highest level of loot that can drop. But it goes from 4 to 5 all the way up to 10. And it takes a lot of combining to get an item with +10. And what is gear merging? Okay, I mean, I just merged a bunch of gear, but okay, here's some gauntlets of fiery might. I'm gonna show you a couple different things, okay? First and foremost, this is just base level loot. It's not plus. See how this one says a +5? Compare the stats. The base level loot has 10 AC, the +5 has 15. 7 disease and poison resist versus 12, and so on and so forth. Now, a couple of things. There are moats in this game. Moats are what you use to level up gear if you don't have another piece of the same gear, because you can only combine, you know, 2 of the same item together. So what I will do is I'll take a moat of infinitesimal potential. I'm gonna take 1 out of my storage and I'm gonna slot it in there. And you'll see that this 1 moat is going to take it from a +0 to a +1. So I'll merge it. Kaboom. And now it's a +1. Now it's got slightly more stats. And then I'm going to take the moat of minor potential. I'm going to put it in there. You'll notice it only takes it halfway to level 2. So I'll do another one of those bad boys. And now it's a +2. Now these drop from killing NPCs, killing raid targets, etc., etc. The raid targets have a chance to drop like +5s, +6s, +7s apparently. But typically you're only going to get 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s by leveling and killing trash and whatnot. Now, you see how this is now a +2, so you've seen the stats go up. You've seen how I've used moats to combine. Let's use the +5s that I have equipped, okay? This is what I have equipped on my character. I'm going to take this +2 that I just made, using the moats, and I'm going to drop the +2 into the +5. And you'll see it's taking it from a 16 out of 32 tier 5 piece to a 20 out of 32 tier 5 piece. And once this gets to 32 out of 32, this becomes a +6. So I'm just merging a gauntlet of fiery might into another gauntlet of fiery might, or gauntlets of fiery might. And it's leveled it up just a little bit. And you just do that, you know, as often as you can, as often as you see fit. That's literally the name of the game, baby. That's how it do. That's how we do. I'm 99% sure you can get higher than +4 to drop if you were lucky. I don't know, Chaz. I have yet to see anything drop beyond a +4, but yes, +10 is max. Isamu, that's correct. Yeah, it is interesting because it just means that you're getting you're just getting more powerful naturally as you play the game. B, you are you have items, you have something to progress toward, something to chase, something to do on a day-to-day, week-to-week basis. You know, if everything was just a baseline piece of gear, you'd be done in a few weeks whenever everything drops, right? Beldy, you're telling me you've seen a +7 item or a +7 moat? Have you seen an item drop at a +7? Oh, I forgot about my that's weird. I just walked right through that door. You see that? Huh. I forgot about my my coffee. I gotta go get my coffee. Moat. Oh yeah, okay. We were talking about item too, just to be clear. Ugh. This is gonna be there. Okay, that actually wasn't nearly as bad this time, thankfully. Do 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 do. Where you at, Voidling? Voidling, I would like to leave, please. Thank you. Thank you. It's all good, Beldy. It's all good.
It's all good, baby.
All right, we are done with a +3. While this takes a minute to reset, I'm gonna go get my coffee while this resets, and then we'll knock it out on the +2. Then we'll knock it out on the +1. Gonna get a cloak of flames, guaranteed. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, that cup of coffee is just what the doctor ordered, baby. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Doo doo doo. All right, let's go ahead and knock out this +2. Is there a roadmap? So roadmap is imminent. It is not available yet, but it is something they will be releasing soon. Dr. Pepper is my coffee. How long is the lockout timer when you kill Nagafin? I know each difficulty has its own lockout timer. A week, if I'm not mistaken, right? Every raid boss, every raid instance is going to be I think it's like 6.5 days. Let's look. So, yeah, so right up here, this is a 19-hour, 20-hour cooldown for replay timer, whatever that means. And then you can see I have a loot lockout for 6.5 days. So right now it's 6 days, 12 hours, it looks like. Okay, I got this. This is only a +2. I got this. I ain't scared. Do 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 do. Plug it! Plug it! Please don't root me. Please don't root me. Please don't root me. Please don't root me. Oh! Did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah, no! Oh, it didn't work! Uh oh, here we go. This is bad. This is very bad. This is actually very bad. Okay. I'm gonna try to... Oh, my Feign Death is still on cooldown. Oh, this is very bad, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We're gonna try to round the corner. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. Not good, not good. Feign death is the thing is it's hard for me to get across this bridge right here. You know what I actually doing a promise renewal right now is probably the best thing that I can do. Here we go. Here comes feign death again. Okay, okay, okay. Dang, damn it, it didn't work again. I'm gonna die in a +2. I'm gonna try to gather them all up here. Let me go ahead and cast another promise renewal. Okay, we're gathering them all up. Okay, they're all here. Here we go. Oh, I'm rooted. I'm rooted. I'm rooted. No, that didn't work. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Let me go ahead and charm one of them. Pray. Okay, I think I'm unrooted now. Nope, still rooted. I don't even see the root on my whatchamacallit. Okay, I'm no longer rooted. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dag nabbit, nope, failed again. Goodbye, cruel world. Nope, there it is. Ah, I hate the feign death failure, man. Drives me nuts. All right, we'll just regen real quick. There's a big lever that probably drops the bridge down. Oh, is there? When you complete your own and you're on loot lockout, you can still join someone else's so they can complete the raid if they need help, or are you loot locked? Are you locked all together? I'm pretty sure you can join instances throughout the rest of the week just for that purpose, Remnant. Yeah. A lever on the landing, Lucky Zero. Thank you, man. I'll look for that. Probably Ismail. Yeah, probably just caster related. Exactly. I'm just gonna go ahead and try again here. Let's see what happens. See if I can get past it this time. A. Oh my god, I've been rooted. I got rooted right away. The stupid entombment of ice. Okay. The feign death isn't failing from what I can tell. It's just that a spell is landing on me. You know, as like I'll feign death, they'll finish the cast kind of a thing. The cast breaks me out of feign death, that kind of situation. Does inversion? No, I guess that is it failing because there was no cast there, obviously. Maybe it is a failure of sorts. Oh, I was rooted. Yeah, maybe it is a feign death. Dagnabbit, where's this lever? Where's the lever? Lies! I don't see a lever. Educate me. Where the heck's the lever in this place? Oh my god, I think it finally worked. I think I finally got ahead of him enough. Keep running past. I'll look for it in a minute. Thank you. The lever's right there, you fool! Surprised you're not going around the giants across the lava. How do you do that? I don't remember how to do that. How do you do that? Oh, taking the lava. Oh, I see. So I could like go up this lava. Ooh, see, that's good information. I like that. Okay. And then do I come up in Naggy's lair? I'll try that on my +1 here in a minute. All right, we are good to go. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get our... I probably don't even need buffs, but I have time, so whatever. It avoids the giant castle area for the most part. That's nice. That's nice. So a lot of the giants avoided. Yeah, fine by me. OMG, haha, you are so funny. Thanks, Vampire Ron. Hey, you're pretty awesome. How long is the lockout timer when you kill Nagafin? I know each difficulty has its own lockout timer. I think they're all 6 days, 12 hours. Moo Twitch. I don't see any difference between save. Well, I mean, I don't think I do. Give me 1 second. I'll look to be sure. I don't want to misspeak. Okay, so if we look at my raid lockout of, I guess it's all normal. Yeah, so Naggy's Lair, solo normal. Yeah, 6 days, 12 hours. Level 3, 6 days, 12 hours. Level 4, 6 days, 12 hours. So I think it's all the same. Moo Twitch? Question mark? I just gotta wait for my mana to regen back up. Everyone, please stand by. Please stand by. Look at all that lava down there. My. Oh, you guys can't see it. I think you can see a little bit of it there. Try inversion. Oh yeah, that's actually a really good point. Does inversion work for? Did that speed it up? I feel like that didn't. I feel like that didn't speed it up. Inversion for feign death. Yeah, I should definitely do that, Ismail. Of course. Did that speed it up? Here, okay, here it is with inversion. When that, actually, no, I do think that did speed it up. Never mind. I think it did. And we'll do it without an inversion next. Oh yes, D's. Actually, you know what? I'll do that this dungeon. Thank you for the reminder. Or this raid. Okay, here it is without inversion. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Thank you so much, Vamp. I didn't even think about using inversion for feign death. You have to forgive me. I literally just swapped to SK like yesterday or whatever it was. I leveled as a monk to 50. I probably played 100+ hours as of monk on the beta. So I'm so used to feign death just being an ability that's instant versus having to cast it. So pardon my ignorance and my misplay. Let's do heals. Let's do healing light. Okay, what's the requirement for? It's as long as the cast is longer than reuse, is that right? So healing light will work for Spellblade. I believe that's how it works, right? Here we go. Let's drop into Spellblade here. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Oh, he's a bard. Look. Ooh. Okay. See what happens here. Thank you, Cars. Very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, D. So the way that it works is, okay. I'm gonna start from the beginning. So for anyone listening that doesn't know how it works, I'll explain. Okay. When you make your character in EverQuest Legends, you are going to pick a race class combo that is acceptable, like, you know, Ixar Necro, Ixar Monk, Ixar Warrior. You cannot make an Ixar Bard, Ixar Cleric, etc. And I'm just using Ixar for example because that's what I'm playing. So it has to be a real race combo that you would find, I guess, in the regular game, right? After you lock in your race and your primary class on the same character select screen, you're also going to lock in your secondary class. And lock in is too dramatic because you can change your secondary class. So I could be an Ixar Monk Cleric, Ixar Monk Warrior, Ixar Monk Bard, etc., etc. As long as my primary is something that my race permits. And you level from 1 to 10 as an Ixar, Monk, Warrior, or whatever you chose. And then at level 10, you unlock your tertiary class. Ixar, you'd be an Ixar, Monk, Bard, Cleric, Ixar, Monk, Bard, Wizard, whatever you want, right? And at any point in time, as long as you are out of combat and you are in a starter zone, a newbie zone, a city, whatever the case, you can swap out your secondary or your tertiary as you see fit. The only thing you have to worry about is, let's say you are a monk, warrior, cleric, and you swap to monk, wizard, enchanter. Plate gear, you're no longer going to be able to wear some pieces of gear because it was warrior specific or cleric specific, etc., etc. Wow, why is he chewing through my endurance so much? That's weird. So anytime you swap classes, you just got to make sure your gear is still usable. based on class restrictions. Also keep in mind that let's say you get your monk, bard, cleric to 50, or let's say you get it to 30, and you really don't like the cleric and you want to be a monk, bard, shaman. Well, when you drop the cleric for shaman, you de-level back down to 10, and then you have to level that shaman up to 30, and then your monk and your bard and your shaman can then level collectively at the same time past that point. So you're always the lowest level. You're always going to be the lowest level of the 3 classes that you have. For example, in my... Dude, that's so weird. My defensive stance is... he's just chewing through. I wonder if it's because of haste. Oh, maybe it's a haste thing from a bard song that he has. I'm going to drop into my balance stance, and hopefully he doesn't eat me alive. But if you look at my loadout here, like I have a 10 Beast Lord, I have a 47 Berserker, I have a 25 Druid. So if I dropped my Cleric for my Beast Lord, I'd be level 10 because my Beast Lord is only level 10. If I drop my Cleric for my Berserker, I'd be 47 because my Berserker's 47, and so on and so forth. I hope that answers the questions there. Let me catch up on chat. Stand by. I thought you didn't get your second class until 10. Nope, you get your second class at level 1, and then you get your third class at level 10. Yep, and then let's say you wanted to swap your primary class. Again, I'll use my loadouts for example here. So you can see that I'm an Ixar, obviously. And you'll see that in my primary tab right here, I have access to Monk, which is what I started as. And when my Monk hit 50, I got 1 free class reroll token for primary class reroll token, and I just decided to use it on a bard because I knew that I wanted to start raid testing as a bard. And so I dropped my monk and I swapped to bard, and then my secondary and tertiary are my cleric and my SK. Now if you go into Plane of Sky at some point, oh, do I have Promise Renewal going? Yes I do. Okay. Eventually, if you go into Plane of Sky and you work your way through class-specific Plane of Sky quests, that's how you... I'll show you real quick here in the achievements. That is how you... Dang, that's how you... Dude, he is just destroying my endurance. This is weird. That's how you unlock classes through Plane of Sky. You have to obtain specific gear, class-specific gear through Plane of Sky quests. And then, let's say you wanted to unlock specific races. Hold on, I'm just making sure I don't die here. Then you would have to do certain things to unlock specific races. A lot of it is faction related, as you can see here. And oh crap, I hope I don't die. I was not paying attention because I'm talking. That was a close one. I'm fine. I'm fine, everyone. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Am I always stuck with the monk if it's the first one? Not always, crazy man. As discussed, once you hit 50, if monk is your primary, you can use your 1 freebie class unlock token to choose a completely different class if you're choosing, or you can go to Plane of Sky and slowly unlock them by doing the quests. And beyond that, we don't know anything. Maybe there's going to be something on the cash shop. Maybe not. Don't know. But, yeah. Yeah. Should clip that. The explanation was legit. You're legit, Istmail. You're legit. You can wear your 50 gear, right? Yes, as long... Again, it doesn't matter. Oh, snap. Oh, man. Still not a single... Dude, I did not get a single Cloak of Flames, folks. How sad is that? How sad is that? I did get a Hierophant's Crook, though. Whoa. Hey, oh my god, I finally got an Earthquake proc. Yes! This is gonna make leveling so dadgum good. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, man. I'm sorry, did I just sell my... Oh no, I thought I sold my Sailor's Drums. That was terrifying. So still no Cloak of Flames, but I did get a Hierophant's Crook, which is great for Earthquake, AoE damage and stuff. But Isamu, to answer your question, so for instance, let's, all of this gear that I have on, you'll notice there is not a level restriction, requirement, etc. And what that means is that if I wanted to level a Beast Lord, a Necromancer, a Wizard, a class that I personally, on this character, only have a level 10, as long as the gear that I have on still works for one of the 3 classes in my trio, even at level 10. Like at level 10, I'll have an RBB, I'll have a Crystalline Spear, a Baron's Blade, and so on and so forth. Which is stinking awesome, man. Like if I had gotten a Cloak of Flames right there, I'd have a Cloak of Flames, yada yada yada. So it's one of the things that I'm looking forward to most with this version of the game, is the fact that over the course of however many weeks or months, I do plan on having everything at 50 and then just having a ton of fun. Okay, where is this lever? Oh no, wait, this is important, people. Hold on. Oh, it's this huge thing right here. Got it. Anyway, I do plan on having everything at 50 at some point, you know, not like day one or anything like that, obviously. But I will have various things at level 50, or I'll have everything at level 50 within a reasonable amount of time, reasonable in, you know, for me, so that I can pick and choose, mix and match as I see fit. And then but one of the things that I take seriously as a content creator is when someone comes to the stream and they're like, hey, Brutal, how is a, you know, wizard, paladin, bard? I want to be able to swap to that. I want to be able to test that. I want to be able to show it off. I want to be able to speak to it. And that's something that you can only do, you know, if you're actually playing the game, actually, you know, invest in the game, leveling and gearing and so on and so forth. Okay. And then there was +1. Let's go ahead and create it. Yes. All right. Let's see if I can get this lava thing working here. How do AAs work? Do all 3 class A's work together? Yeah, Drunk Jesse. Now, I will say, Drunk Jesse, that AAs right now are not super strong. There are some good ones, don't get me wrong. But AAs presently right now are not, you know, god tier. Oh man, as soon as you get 100 AAs, you become unstoppable. Like I've got 300 AAs. And they do a lot, you know, more crit, more mitigation, quick buff, this. So, you know, AAs definitely serve a purpose, but they don't make me unstoppable. But the way that AAs work is that you'll see that there's not a slider here or a way to determine, do I want 0% AA or do I want 100% or 50 or 40 or 60? It's 100%. Every bit of experience you gain, it's 100% of it that's dedicated to AAs, and 100% of the experience gained is dedicated toward leveling as well. You always get maximum XP for all 3 classes, assuming your classes are not max level, and for AA. So you never have to worry about it. The catch, Jesse, is that when you're 50, like I am on this guy, your experience is minuscule. So you're not getting a lot of AA experience per kill. So right now, and this is subject to change, we don't know what's going to happen. Right now, the play, if you want to level and grind AAs, is to get a class up to, you know, 40, 45, 50, and then boom, swap out 1, not 2, swap out 1 class. You go all the way from 40, 50, 40, 45, 50, whatever you stopped at, all the way back down to level 10, and then you start grinding that 10 up to, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50, etc. And you get, you know, I'd say that you probably get 50 AAs, give or take, taking something from 10 to 50. So you'll see that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 classes at 40 or above. And those 8 classes 40 and above that I've mixed, matched, and fiddled with. Oh, and in all fairness, also a couple at 25. That also comes into play. That has netted me a little more than 300 AAs. And I'd say that if you get to around 100 AAs, you've got the really important ones locked in. But the moment you get to 200 AAs, you're pretty much, anything past 200 AAs is just icing on the cake, the cherry on top, whatever you want to call it. Things that are certainly helpful, tasty, but not critical. You know, it's not the flour, it's not the batter, you know, it's just the things that make it look better, perform better, taste better, and so on. Let's see what else we got here. It's almost like he has a Cloak of Flames or something. Unlocking races means you can literally change your race in the same character. Correct, Chiquito. Yep. There will more than likely be class race change tokens in the class shop as Daybreak. Yep. Time for Yale big weapon upgrade. Hang on, Chaz. We're getting there. I got to kill Naggy one more time. I cannot wait to be twinked like crazy. Same, Keen. Same. Have they made a wiki anywhere with a lot of the... Yes. So, did that link go through, Dalazar? EQLwiki.com that Wario linked? You play Legends on the EQ launcher. You do not, Candyman, but we don't have an official, like, link to the game yet, or we don't have an official way to access the game yet. This is just beta. I have not personally touched Trade Skills D's, but there are other creators out there that have, that can speak to it. Why switch 1 instead of 2 if you have 1 high level? So Chiquito asks why. Okay, so a few minutes ago I said when you're leveling AAs and you want to grind AAs, you're going to swap 1 of your classes out instead of 2. And the short answer is, Chiquito, if you swap out 2, while you're leveling 2 characters up at the same time. Like if you swap out, if I swap in a level 10 Beast Lord and a level 10 Druid, and I start leveling up a Druid and a Beast Lord from 10 onward, that just means that I can't swap out that one. I can't swap out a Druid later to go back down to, you know, does that make sense? Like if you're leveling 2 characters at a time, that means you're just preventing yourself from grinding AAs that much longer. I probably didn't articulate that very well. Like if you can only level each character once, right? Oh, Ismail got you? Okay, there you go. Thank you. Can you buy class AAs for a class you're not currently using? You cannot, but if you swap to it, you can spend your AAs and then swap away from it, and when you swap back, they'll be there. Ismail. I want them to add duo class A's, like if you're a ranger rogue, you can get some kind of enhanced dual wield. Oh, Stearns, that would be sick. I would love that. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to get to Nagafin through the lava. I remember having to do this back in the day, but I mean, I haven't done this in I don't even know how long, man. So let's have some fun. On the road again. I'm swimming through some lava. Here we go again. All right, hopped up there. Oh, am I stuck? What is this? I don't have a means of shrinking. Hello? I don't have a shrink song, do I?
Uh-oh.
What's the command for duck? I don't think I have duck bound. Give me 1 second. Duck, 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 duck. All right, duck. Duck. We can just go with I don't know. That. Congratulate. Oh no, that didn't work, did it? Uh-oh. No. Okay, I've been bamboozled. Whoever recommended this, I've been bamboozled. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, nope, that didn't work. I can't even zoom out. Okay, heck nabbit. Hold on. I don't think this is working. Let's go with P. Okay, there's the... Oh. Okay, okay. You have to duck and press forward at the same time. Everything's fine, everyone. I'm a professional. Don't worry, people. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Worry not. Here we go. What the? Wait. Where am I? Oh, do I have to go back here? No, how do I? Is this it right here? Is this the bypass? Is this how you bypass it? You get out right here or something like that? Is this what you do? Or is it the other side, I guess? No, is this it? No, I'm assuming I have to go over here. I'm a professional. Go up here, maybe. I got this. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Everything's fine. This can't be it, right? What do I do? Drop off? Maybe I drop off here? Is this it? Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I mean, it worked. It literally worked. Yeah. So display back to compact. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I might have to practice that more than once. It's fine. It's totally fine. It worked. Lava not dangerous. My immersion has been broke. Dude, it was dangerous back in the day. It was very dangerous back in the day. Seriously. I died to lava on more than one occasion. Arctos, as a long-term viewer, let me ask you a question, Arctos. Hold on 1 second. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Okay, listen, guys, something has been I hate to be a jerk, okay? I am gonna be a jerk a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, patch notes have been posted on the beta Discord. I cannot talk about them. I'll get in trouble. I will say, buckle up. Buckle up, baby. Buckle up. Oh man, I wish I can't talk about it right now because again, you're just not allowed to. But yeah. Anyway, I can't talk about anything that's posted privately, and the patch notes right now are in the private server. They're not in the public server. So again, I'm not trying to be cryptic or a jerk or whatever you want to call it. It's just I don't want to get in trouble. I'm curious about the first line under the thing about the thing. Yeah, me too, Beldy. Yeah, they're patching today. Yeah. Enchanter's Canal Charm gone. I'm new to EverQuest. Is Bard just good at pretty much drunk, Jesse? Bards are amazing. Yeah. No, buckle up for an amazing for some good changes, questionable lurker. Let's see. I wish I'd have gotten into the beta, but I'm not actively streaming. Yeah, it definitely wasn't just an I know something you don't know moment. Yeah. I mean, ever D's nuts. Ever. Yeah, the patch notes will be public. Could be 5 minutes from now, could be a couple hours from now, but the patch notes will be available to anyone in the Discord in just a little bit. Okay, so what I was gonna say, Arctos, before I was so gleefully interrupted, is it as interesting to you that I'm able to? Hold on one second. Do I maybe I can fan? Oh, hello. Oh crap. Is it as interesting to you as it is to me that I'm able to stream EverQuest Legends and attract a I guess these guys wanted to hang out anyway, a much larger audience than I am streaming. Like, you know, I streamed and played WoW for so long, and oops, that is not the right spell, not the right song. And I was never able to really lock in an audience beyond the, you know, bare minimum, whatever you want to call it. But then all of you people are amazing, just hanging out here, man. Absolutely incredible that I'm hanging out with so many people. It is hard to keep a smile off my face, I suppose, is what I'm getting at. And it's so much fun, man. Sitting here. It's hard to do anything with WoW, for real. I'm so appreciative. Thank you guys for being a part of the stream today, this week, as of late. Oh, absolutely, Arctos. Absolutely, man. I think it absolutely comes into play. Oh, I'm rolling with it, baby. Thank you guys for being here. This is awesome, truly. Appreciate you guys watching me kill dragons today. This has been nothing short of incredible. We've killed Vox on all levels of difficulty. We're about to kill Nagafin on the last level of difficulty that I have access to. You want to know what's cool is the patch today resets raid lockouts, so I will be able to kill Vox and Nagafin all over again, baby. Tonight, tomorrow, whenever I get back on. Is there a cap on AoE targets nerfing? Yeah, 8, I believe is the cap. 8. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I want to try to read the rest of these real quick. Ooh, that, okay. Yep. Oh no! Oh, I just read something that's not as exciting as I want it to be. Uh-oh. Oh. Beldeat. Yeah, Beldeat. I want to I want to talk to you about a couple of these. Holy moly, man. Oh man. Oh man. I am here we go, Beldeat. Here we go. Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna whisper you right now. Let's just say I'm very, very happy to be Yes, and that too, Beldeat. That was what I'm actually reading from the bottom up. So yeah, okay. Yeah, this is good stuff, man. Good stuff, man. Woo! All right, let's go kill Naggy. Let's definitely get my Cloak of Flames this time. Get over here, you bum! What a jerk. Get stabbed. Let me get stabbed, Nagafin. Get stabbed. Hold on. I'm gonna send you an. Okay. Oops. Better than nothing, Belt. Better than nothing. Good times, good times. Good stuff, man. Are you fighting this boss with a macro? Are heals just auto? So Drunk Jesse, those are actually great questions. Ooh, Beldeat, you're right. Okay, so Drunk Jesse, I'll explain it to you. So there's a couple things that are going on right now. A couple of interactions, okay? Number one, my 3 classes: Bard, Cleric, Shadow Knight. You'll notice my hands are off the keyboard, right? This game is an auto attack game, so that's why my character is swinging. I'm not constantly pressing rotations like you do in WoW and such. So my character's auto-attacking. You'll see that I have multiple things like the Chant of Poison, Chant of Frost, Curtailing Chant. All of those are songs from the Bard class that I'm playing. There's something in-game called Melody. I'll show you my macro real quick. Right here. So this right here, this /Q melody, or even just /melody. And these 4 numbers represent the slot, the slot, the gem slot, or whatever you want to call it, song slot on my cast bar right here. Not cast bar, spell bar right here. I have 14 spells /songs that I can have memorized, and my 8976 are damage over time songs. So the game is auto attacking for me. Because I'm a bard, I'm able to melody in specific songs. Now, there's also something else that bards do. I'll show you real quick. It's an AA, an alternate advancement point. Under the class tab, it's called Symphonic Aura. Because I have it maxed out, 10 out of 10, the last 5 spell slots that I have here on my spell bar are being handled. They have to be group songs, and they're being handled also by the game. So for instance, I have a haste song, a healing song, a spell resist song, another haste song, and a slow song that I'm trying to land on my target. So with the press of a button, auto attack, my melody, my auto attack is on, my songs are being sung, my automatic songs are being sung. There's a lot going on. Dude, bards are sick. Hey, cutie pie, what's up? Hey, hi, I love you, hi. And in terms of healing, there again, a couple things at play here. Occasionally, I'm casting something called Promised Renewal. It's a very quick cast, 0.25 seconds. Do I get a Cloak of Flames? No, no cloak. Dude, not a single Cloak of Flames. That's so sad. Anyway, I cast Promised Renewal every, 30 seconds or so, every 30, 45 seconds, depending upon my damage intake and my health. It costs a pretty big amount of mana, 550 mana or 510 because I have some mana reduction. But you'll notice if you can read it, it says imbues your target with life after 18 seconds, healing for 6,000 HP. So I cast it, and about 18 seconds later, it's a full heal. It's a full heal right now because I only have 5,800 HP. Eventually, it won't be a full heal, but it'll still be a big heal. On top of that, so not only am I hard casting that, like I said, I'm singing a bard song that has some HP regen. Ixar, my race, has some HP regen. So you'll see my HP regen right here is currently 31. So every 6 seconds, that's called a tick, I'm regenerating X amount of health. On top of that, as an SK, I have something called where is it? Scream of Death. So this right here, I think this is AoE. I think the single target one of that would actually be better, but nevertheless. Scream of Death here allows me a chance to steal life from my target. So sometimes I'm proccing things that heal me. On top of that, as a Shadow Knight, Shadow Knights, Paladins, Rangers, Beast Lords have an invocation. It's like it's a stance or whatever you want. There's melee stances and in caster stances. It's a caster stance that the first spell on my spell bucket right here, spell bar right here, has a chance due to Spellblade to proc for a portion of my mana and endurance. So between regen, songs, procs, Spellblade procs, and then hardcast, I'm healing from all different angles and so on and so forth. I hope that answers your question. I know I'm a bit long-winded, forgive me. Read what I sent you. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, the range. Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything. Nope, I didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. Yep, I read that. Yep. The main downside of bards is that they consume a ton of your spell gems. That's true. They do, Chaz, but it works. Look, hear me out. This wasn't my fault. Keston! What's up, man? Okay, hold on one second. Okay, Keston. My alerts are broken today for some reason. Keston and Giggle, forgive me, please. I don't mean to not recognize. I don't mean for my stream to not recognize you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid, Giggle Mage. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why they're broken, but they are broken. Do you have a shout out command? That's I don't know. Yeah, it looks like I do. There it is, Arctos. Shout it out, baby. Yeah, guys, just so you know, Keston TV streams. Giggle Mage streams. If anyone else out here is streaming EverQuest Legends, let everyone here know. That way we can follow, we can tune in, we can hang out. I'm doing my best that anytime I'm not streaming, I'm actively involved in other people's streams and whatnot. I want to see this community grow. I want to see the game succeed. I want to see us succeed. So please feel free to plug yourself. Feel free to let people know. Who are these people? Who is this Giggle person? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the raid, so on and so forth. You're amazing. All right, let me catch everyone up to speed. I just killed Nagafin on every difficulty. I just killed Vox on every difficulty. Where should I go next? I could go to Yale. You guys said to go to Yale, right? For a weapon, is that right? Okay, that'd be Tox. Yeah, let's go to Tox. Okay, fun fact, I don't remember where Yale is in the hole. So where is the Voidling for Yale? Please and thank you. Giggle Mage is only detrimental to the lives of pets. Curious what the armor is in the new Black Burrow. So Pock, there's actually a post on the subreddit. Let me see if I can find it for you. That shows off a lot of the, maybe not every piece, but a lot of the new loot. So give me 1 second here. Hold on. It's a couple of days old, so it is buried, but I can still find it for you. Stand by, stand by. Here we go. So again, this may not be representative of every item that drops Pock, but it should help you get an idea as to some or most of the items. Or where am I going? South, yeah. Here we go. Seeing a little Salos here. Okay, you guys said Voidlings outside the big hole you shouldn't jump into. Okay, let me zone in here. Preparation H, oh my god, D's. I'll hopefully be streaming again soon. Prior THJ, Emu, TLP streamer, variety games, having GPU. Oh, it sucks, Dark. It's Yael? No. I can't tell if you're being serious. I've always called it Yale. I can't tell if you're being serious. My entire life, I've said Yale, not Yale. Okay, danger. I'll start at a level 2 and we'll just see how things feel. I'm sure if I can kill Vox and Naggy on 4, I can kill Yale on 4, or Yael on 4. Bro, you say it correctly, don't worry. All right, don't. Listen, I'm easily fooled, all right? Voidling's basically where the AOCs are in normal EQ. I actually don't know where the AOCs are in normal EQ because they weren't around back when I played. So I got nothing. Devs back in the day were very specific about pronunciation and names. Yale would be Yael otherwise. Oh, good point, Sneaky Russian. Good point. Yael sounds like some Star Trek back to the throat grunting to Yael. Praying the repaste works out, waiting on thermal. Oh, I hope so, Dark Animus. There's nothing more frustrating for a PC enthusiast than a broken PC. All right, where the heck do I go here? Is that him right there? Oh my god, it's that easy? Okay, what is Yale? I'm actually just gonna go in and I'm just gonna wing it. I don't know what he casts. I don't know what he's resistant to, etc., etc. Okay, he's a paladin wizard. Is he gonna lay on hands? Need a deep southern drawl. Oh my god. Uh-oh. You there. Let me charm you. Am I rooted? Or oh yeah, I'm rooted. Okay. I'm stunned too. Good grief. This is my first time fighting Yale solo, so I have no idea what's going on. For the record. No clue. Okay, he's already at 59% mana. She's at 59% HP. What could go wrong? Oh, I got yeeted, yeah. Yale is easy to solo. It's a death touch that makes him annoying. Does he death touch on solo? I like your tactic here. Yeah, dude, it's the name of the game, man. Laptop was on its side for a while, so I'm hoping gravity. Oh, man. Let's just said the words, how they look phonetically, like Lucklin equals Luklin. I used to call it Looselin, but apparently it's pronounced Lucklin. Ah, nice, nice. Ah, what are you doing? You're adorable. YOLO's a solid tactic the first time you try anything. I agree. Guy's got a decent amount of HP. Interestingly enough. He's not dealing a lot of damage, which is nice, but he's definitely got a very healthy HP pool. This is a +2, so if he's taking this long to take damage on a +2, then a +3, +4 will be interesting. Very interesting. This game seems to be very boomer friendly. Wants you to know what you're doing. Once you know, oh, dude, Arctos. In all sincerity, what I love most about EQ is the fact that I can do exactly this. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm watching Twitch chat. You know, when I would stream WoW and I'd be in the middle of a Mythic Raid or Mythic Plus, my full attention, 90+% of my attention had to be on what was going on. And that's fine. That's just how that game's designed. But for me, I like being able to hang out. I like being able to converse. I like being able to pay attention to you guys and keeping an eye on the game instead of the other way around. Easiest way to rile up nerds is to mispronounce. True, Dark Animist. True. He has a ton of health, but quite easy. Yes, this guy's a cinch so far. How much damage does he do when you're in Spellblade over defensive? Oh, you can be in defensive and Spellblade. Those are defensive is a stance. Spellblade's an invocation. You can be in both at the same time. Go off. I'm going offensive, baby. Let's do it. I'm going offense. Offense is on, Chiquito. Wow, Mythic Plus requires laser focus. Indeed, indeed. EQ can be both challenging, but slow enough in how fast actions are so you can pay attention to chat. It's great. Agreed. I can barely talk to someone when raiding and in a fight in WoW Healer. It's too intense. For real, man. All right, Yale. If that's your real name. All right, so he's definitely doing more damage, of course, when I jump out of defensive stance, but I'll just cast a Promise Renewal. And I'll get back to casting Melody, or singing Melody. Dang, dude, I just had 2 big Spellblade procs, and I'm back up to 80% HP. That Promised Renewal was completely unnecessary. That's okay. I just had another Spellblade proc. My Promised Renewal healed me for 8% of my HP. Oh, that's fantastic. Spellblade for the win. Okay, so real quick, I'm playing a Bard, Cleric, Shadow Knight. I swapped to this combo 2 days ago because I was pretty sure that the combo I initially leveled as, which was Monk, Pally, what was it? Monk, Pally something. I wasn't thrilled with. I didn't know. I didn't really. Oh, maybe it was Monk, Pally, Bard. Monk, Pally, Bard. I wasn't thrilled with. And I wanted something a little bit sturdier, a little bit safer, a little bit whatever. I think we found it, man. I'm very happy with this combo. It may not be the strongest combo, may not be the best combo, may not be the fastest, may not deal the most damage, etc., 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 but it's very sturdy. It's very safe. Feels good. As the week unfolds, I will be testing other combos. You know, right now, Bard, Cleric, Shadow Knight. I want to test Bard, Cleric, Paladin, Bard, Cleric, Warrior. I'm afraid to drop the Bard at this point, though, man. Oh, man, I like my Bard a lot. Oh, I'm not singing. Whoops, my melody isn't being cast. Do 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 do. Seems to proc a lot more on offensive, yeah. They needed to hyphenate Yale because it's obviously Yael. It's not Master Yale. All right. Never had that Niki one myself, but I've not rated in recent expansions. Yeah, Brutal just likes having 2 supports built into his 1 DPS. True. True. Hey, handsome. How's the update? You haven't played it yet. This is my son Isaac. He
They know.
Oh, they know you?
Yeah, they know.
Oh, okay. Apparently you guys know him. But Minecraft just came out with a new update today. Love you, bud.
I want to play.
You want to play Fortnite?
I want to do it live so you can take Daddy.
What? Oh, he's whispering. Uh-huh. If somebody donates, can we do Fortnite together?
On the stream.
On the stream. If somebody donates on the stream, can we do Fortnite?
$10 to $20.
$10 to $20? No.
Wait, what?
I don't want to play Fortnite right now. I want to play EverQuest. You can play in a little bit, but not right this second. Ooh, dude, look at this caster row. Earthshaker. Oh, another earthquake. Okay. Play what on my stream, buddy? No, I'm not going to stream Fortnite right now.
I want to play.
Oh, no, not right now, but relatively soon, honestly. Hold on. Buddy, love you.
I have good attitude.
You have a great attitude, partner. Absolutely. I guess we'll just go ahead and auto loot the. I didn't really get anything good. He only dropped 2 pieces of loot. Is this Earthshaker the weapon that we were talking about? This 4770? What is this? This is horrible. I need a Berserker to make that work. Although a Berserker will make that work for sure. Okay, let me. How do I get out of here? Do I have to like ritual myself out of here? And quit the expedition? Is that really the only way to get out? Have I corrupted Isaac yet to make him play EQ? No, we talked about this quite a bit yesterday. I'm actually trying to actively avoid introducing my kids to MMOs. Quit and wait for it to kick you. Okay, thank you. Emergent weapon lowers the delay, increases the damage. You're good. Is there a voidling back up the ramp? Is that where the voidling is? What the? Where'd you come from, you jerk? What the heck? I don't remember where did I zone in from here? Oh, it was over here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You have to click to get out of here. Duh. Is there a voidling up the ramp? I don't think there is there? Never mind. Glad you guys know what you're talking about. Thanks. $20 is an absurd amount of money. We're just about to enter his Fortnite villain era. Little dude's hustling. Yeah, he is. Oh my goodness. Age of Empires 2. Man, that's a great game. Once complete heal fell out of favor for most direct healing. Things got really nuts for healers, I bet. Be good thing for the server downtime. I don't want to talk about server downtime. How does Melody work with 5 auto songs? Do you activate Melody once and it's auto until you start the 5-song auto? So Squid, to make a long story short, as long as you have the Symphonic Aura AA, you can have 5 group songs pulsing in the background, and then you can have 4 songs on, I mean, I guess you could have technically more, but I have 4 songs on Melody, and all 4 of them are activated with my Melody. I press it that hard every time too. I hit the Melody really hard, and then it turns the Melody on. And so you have 5 songs pulsing in the background, 4 songs on Melody. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick, man. All right, we're gonna jump up from a +2 to a +4. See how this goes. I don't think you have to try hard to convince the generations to stop playing MMOs. They do a good job of avoiding it on their own. That's so true. Oh, Moralin, forgive me if I'm mispronouncing your name. Click the difficulty button, leave. Okay, thank you. I'll try that after we murder Yale here on a +4. A big bad +4. Here we go. Here we go. First time doing Yale. See how this goes. Oh, I didn't really notice if he was resisting. What is he? He is Cleric Shaman Wiz. Well, here we go. Let's again. We're just gonna YOLO. Whatever. No big deal. Look at me throw. Look at me throw. You see me throwing? Look at me throwing those giant boulders at his face. Ow. Oh, I'm not in defense stance. Hold on. I'm not in defense stance. That hurt. You know what? Let me go ahead and do a promise renewal just to be safe. Does the Melody macro once for always on, or does a pulse per? So my hand's off the keyboard. You'll see that I'm casting or singing my 4 songs on Melody. If I press my stop song macro, it'll stop it. If I get stunned like I just did, I'm no longer singing my Melody. If I cast like a Cleric or Shadow Knight spell, it's no longer singing Melody, but with the press of that keybind again, I just start singing my Melody once again. Let me know, please, if anyone out there, by the way, has any questions, Squid, otherwise, don't be afraid to ask. I may not be able to answer your question directly because I may not have the knowledge, the experience, the know-how. I guarantee you somebody here does. So if you are curious about something, if you want to know about something, speak up, please. My daughter started raiding with me on TLP server when she was 13, wound up doing hardcore raiding. Oh my god, that's amazing. They see me throw it. Yes, ma'am. Have you progressed any of the other bosses yet? So, Morlin, okay, so I just hit 50 on this class combo today. It's my second 50. This is my first time raiding on EQL. I have avoided raiding until today because I've been testing things, leveling, committing genocide against undead frogs, etc. Oops, that is not what I wanted to press. I'm over here pressing the wrong spells. But I just got to 50 on this class combo this morning. I immediately went to Vox and started off on a +0. Took her out, +1, took her out, and I was gonna stop at a +2, but +2 was relatively easy, and so I decided to attempt Vox on a +3, took her out, +4, took her out, so I was able to take care of Vox all the way up to a +4 with this combo. And then I'm like, well, Vox was fun. Let's go to Nagafin. Took out Nagafin, +4, worked my way down. And now I'm here on Yale, so... No, wait a minute. Ixar, Vashir, how dare you? Classified. Ixar and Vashir, baby. Dude, I am not doing any damage, though. Look at this. Oof. Oof. Gonna be brutal sales pitch for people to try this game. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm still doing things. Amazing, right? It really will. It really will. Have you... So you have 9 songs going? Yep. That is correct, Squid. I have 5 pulsing, 4 in melody, 9 total. That is absolutely right. Did they announce new changes for the post-server downtime? They have on the private server, like the beta server. It doesn't look like they're posted on the public server yet, but those will be coming relatively soon. If you're curious how to pronounce this boss's name, it's Yael. All you need to know is that it should be Dark Elves. Okay. How bad was the life tap change for you? I'm currently not life tapping. I'm proccing Healing Light, and it's fine. I guess I need to do a promise renewal though. This guy's almost and so he'll hopefully maybe stop stunning me? Question mark. Uh-oh, I'm going down. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, he's finally Although it makes me wonder if he's going to cannibalize as a shaman to get some daggum mana back. Interrupts the challenge. Yeah, I haven't been there yet, minion. Frogmaster race. What kind of testing have you done? Any unique EQL insights so far? Ooh, Moreland, that's a great question. I started beta 3 weeks ago. And right out... Okay, let me back up a step. I played EverQuest from 99 to 04. Loved it. Played Mischief. I played another server a couple years ago, if you catch my drift. So I knew that this version of the game definitely spoke to me. It's something that I knew that I wanted to play, that I was going to play no matter what. So when I got invited to beta, I was thrilled, to say the least. And I started off as a monk, cleric, warrior. And I chose that combo because that was a combo that I played on another game. And it was very good. But, you know, this version of the game... It's classic EQ. Oh no! Level 50. Level 50 is the max level. And so, you know, we don't have things like Divine Avatar. We don't have things like Rage of Rallis Zek, etc., etc. So, this version of the game, that monk, cleric, warrior combo, not quite as strong. That might be changing. I'm just saying, there might be some changes between now and a release that might make warriors more potent. Who knows? But I decided to draw. I got that trio to 45, dropped the warrior, picked up a rogue, loved it. To actually answer your question, what kind of testing I've done a ton of I'll show you my loadout so you can see. Oh, server's coming down in 25 minutes. You can see my loadout. I've got a bard, a cleric, a monk, a paladin, and a shadow knight to 50. Warriors at 45, rogues at 40, berserkers at 47. So I've leveled, you know, half-ish characters to 40 plus. Today, again, today is the first day, excuse me, that I've done raid testing. I have spent, I mean, no exaggeration, well over 100 hours in Lower Guck murdering frogs, just committing genocide on frogs, undead frogs specifically. And my whole approach to beta over these past few weeks, you know, how does the game play? Where are the issues? Where are the bugs? You know what? I never cast Harm Touch, and I have intentionally stayed away from raiding because I'm the type of player when I start raiding, that's all I want to do. And so I've been testing combos, looking for bugs, submitting reports, etc., etc., because I want to make sure. I don't know, man. I'm a big believer in, if you're in a beta test, treat it like a beta test. Look for those bugs, help the game improve, so on and so forth. I find that presently melee are really, even with invocations, melee are just really strong. Bards are outrageous right now. Clerics are great with promise renewal. Knights are super strong, your paladin and your SK. Overall, the game's a ton of fun. Just a ton of fun. I'm having a very good time with everything. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. It is something that I have been loving. Every single day I log on to play, even if I'm in the same area like Lower Guck, even if I'm basically doing the same thing day in and day out intentionally. Again, I've intentionally tried not to hit max level and everything because then I'm just gonna want to raid like I am now. I find that the game is enjoyable. I find that the game, you know, a huge reason why the game is so attractive to me and so much fun for me. It's just working on the combos and seeing what works and what sticks. Like I never in my wildest dreams when I started 3 weeks ago would I have played a Bard Cleric Shadow Knight. Never. I have never played a Shadow Knight in any version of EverQuest. I've never wanted to play a tank, but of course, you know, solo wise it makes sense. So here I am playing a tank in addition to a Bard and Cleric. I feel extremely safe, sturdy. You know, rarely do I feel like I'm in danger, but I'm doing, you know, enough damage. I'm not going to sit here and say that this is going to be the best combo under the sun or the combo with the most damage output for a solo player, but clearly, you know, I'm doing enough. I'm doing okay, and it allows me to kind of hang out with you guys while I keep an eye on EQ. But so far, it's been a blast, an absolute blast. Now I'm gonna catch up on chat. I just saw you use the word theory crafting, and I'm gonna talk about that here in a minute. Oops, I just realized my whatchamacallit fell, my charm. Whoopsies. Oh, hold on one second. I'm trying to catch up on chat, but I don't want to die, so you forgive me while I'm kind of bouncing between two different things here. 3 weeks and he's beaten the game. GG, 2 month game. Nah, man, I haven't beaten the game. No. There's still a lot to enjoy and engage with. Believe me. Have you tried Monk, Shaman, Zerker? No, but I will be trying that combo at some point, Captain Cube, for sure. Basically undoable from what I've seen. Based on what you've done so far. Oh, no, wait, who asked that? Rubaz asks, basically what you've done so far, what are you leaning towards for your first combo? I mean, Rubaz, this right here is a good combo. I'm not going to sit here and say 6 weeks out from launch that this is definitively 100% what I'm locked into because, question mark? I don't know. But, oops, pressed my melody accidentally. But, I feel very strong. I feel very sturdy. I was about to say I feel strong. My damage output obviously isn't amazing. But I'm killing D4 raid targets. Solo. I'm killing D4 solo raid targets. So it's good enough by every, you know, measurable, by every measurement. Some of the tooltips in EQL threw me off. For example, Dex has increases chance to hit. Do you know if this is different from retail? Ooh, I don't, Morlin. I actually have no idea. I haven't played EverQuest Live since 2004. I really don't know. I wish I could say for sure, but it's just not something that I'm knowledgeable about. And the formulas, I always thought of Dex as just a proc stat. I always thought of it as a proc stat too. I'm right there with you. I'm not sure how they are now, but the Warrior Cleric Bard, yes, Papa Poe, you're right, Papa PoE. Warrior Cleric Bard is a very potent combo too. Yep. I've been trying to go deep with theory crafting, and it's been rough finding definitive answers and stuff. I'll tell you this, Morlin. When I played another triple class game about a year and a half ago, I got very heavy into the theory crafting, and it was a lot of fun. And that's something I'll be doing here. I'll have YouTube guides, Google documents. It'll be public information. Nothing will be behind a paywall. Nothing will be kept hidden. I love figuring stuff like that out, talking with the community about it, digging into it. It's a blast. It is a blast. Okay, Yale's going down on D4. Stand by. What do we get? We got, looks like we got 2. Oh my god, 2 +4 Earthshakers. Holy moly, man. Is that the weapon I'm here for that someone recommended I come get? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a dagger too? Okay. Let me jump in on +3. What the heck? The Voidling has a pet? That's so funny. Let me jump in the +3. I should be able to clear this on a +3 before the server comes down. Watching this really shows you the difference in damage done between Yale and Nagavin for sure. Jazz. Which classes are able to proc spells from melee? So Scythake, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, Beast Lords, Rangers, Paladins, and SKs have an invocation called Spellblade. If that's what you're talking about, that allows your #1 gem slot to proc. You know what? I need to get buffs up real quick. Hold on. You play Paladin, right? How does SK compare in your opinion? I mean, I liked Paladin because of Lay on Hands. Just, you know, I'm a very defensive-minded player in a lot of ways. So I loved having the Lay on Hands, and it came off cooldown every 3 to 4 minutes. But SK is perfectly fine, clearly. You know, I'm not having any trouble with Vox, Naggy, or Yale as an SK. But I personally like Lay on Hands more. I forget to use Harm Touch half the time. Most of the time. So I personally just like Paladin more. But SK is great. No, I don't want to save it. That was the wrong thing. There we go. All right, we got my buffs back. I'm purposefully picking classes I haven't played yet. Ooh, you're brave, Cars. You're brave. Both night classes are very strong. Agreed. Synonymous. I love your name. That's awesome. Synon. Amos. Just got here. Don't know if anyone's heard yet in here. Consistent PSA. Apparently there's issues with the account system for which things do not go well. Brass is asking people to not try to circumvent or self-initiate technical help at this time and wait for an all clear to move ahead. Thank you, Bliss, for letting us know. Thank you. I'm all in on Paladin. Yeah, tomorrow. So today I've been Bard, Cleric, Shadow Knight. Tomorrow I'm gonna do all of this again as a Bard, Cleric, Paladin. So if you want to see how a Bard, Cleric, Paladin works, tune in tomorrow. I'll be live from probably 7 or 8 a.m. Central until 3 p.m. Central, give or take. Basically the same schedule as today. Let's drop down to a +3 real quick. Servers are coming down relatively soon. I got like 15 minutes left, so I gotta be quick here. Warrior Ranger Berserker. I mean, I think they do some damage for sure. I have not killed Interrupt D4. I haven't even been in Plane of Hate, so no. That's not true. I was in Plane of Hate killing trash. I didn't even try to kill a boss, so. Yes, Drunk Jesse, nothing that you see me or anyone playing on this game, and nothing that we're doing right now will carry over to live. On July 21st, give or take, all beta servers come down for a whole week. And then once the game launches on July 28th, it's a clean slate. Nothing carries over. So you don't have to worry about me or anyone having a huge advantage. We certainly won't. Do 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 do. Is your art seeming to need promise renewal? Would another healer like Shaman be more useful? Well, I don't need it on this boss, Rubez. But other bosses, it definitely comes into play quite a bit. Quite a bit. Focusing to get a Fiery Avenger to a +10 at launch will be your goal. On my tune, it's something I really want to do. Ghoulbane's a massive bottleneck. Yeah. Look at this flighty fiend. What a jerk. Okay, it looks like I've got a Cleric, Shaman, Wizard combo here. I don't know what the D4 one was. I wasn't paying attention. This is a Cleric, Sham, Wiz. A big stun on this guy. Okay, we got Promise Renewal. I'm gonna get stunned a whole bunch until he's Pre-order drama rolling, full tilt on the EQL Discord. Might wait until tomorrow. Yeah, there's no rush, right? There's literally no rush. Let him work out the kinks. It's all good. It'll be there tomorrow. It'll be there the next day. No big deal. This will go dark. Come back to the test server after launch. Open beta will be a white before. Yep. Thank you, Synonymous. Current server becomes a test server. Open beta server is white before launch. Thank you, Bikisfa. Might have to collaborate. I'll be doing the same. Already drooling over my combat logs. Yes. Brutal lives for his spread. You are so right about that, Arctos, about spreadsheets and Google Documents. Heck yeah, man. Yes. Oh, Serpent's Tooth. That's right. I forgot about the Serpent's Tooth. Thank you for the reminder.
Ah, yes. Serpent's Tooth. Of course. Yes.
Going down. Help. What's really funny is watching a grizzly bear wandering around with a scaly pet That's awesome. You go hard on that stuff too, huh? If I get my GPU brought back to life, maybe we can dive into the dark. Dude, I would love that Dark Animus. Yes, yes, yes. Want to see Paladin, Berserker, Shaman? That sounds like a fun combo, Spoopy, yeah. Spellblade to heal, no resist, or Spellblade to life tap for extra damage. I mean, right now I have my heal on, but I was using a life tap earlier, black, and, you know, 6 one way, half a dozen another kind of a thing. Wonder how long it takes Bard, Paladin, Cleric to bore bosses to death. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow when I'm playing it, man. Dude, this guy's still at 45% mana. Good lord. I have 13 minutes to kill this guy. Let's see if I can do it in 13 minutes. Monk, Bard, Shadow Knight's probably ridiculous. Can this sustain their own life? Probably not. On D, I mean lower difficulties, but like a D4, probably not? Question mark? A whole week of no playing EQ. How you? I don't know, Arctos. I really don't know what I'm gonna do that week. In all seriousness, I'll just work on spreadsheets, I guess. Spend time with my kids. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. God, I hate this stun, this constant stun. Advantage is knowledge, yeah. Aside from knowledge and inordinate amounts of playtime, but better slap that follow button. Yeah, slap that follow button, everyone. I agree with Dark Animus. Slap it, baby. Yeah, so bosses can either be 1, 2, or 3, depending upon your difficulty, Arctos. Yep. Pre-ordering straight through DBG account page was a breeze. I was able to get around the maintenance. Nice, nice, nice. For Spellblade, what do you prefer? A heal? Oh, I already answered this. For me personally, as a Shadow Knight, I prefer the life tap, but I'm currently using a heal just to mix it up and test it, Black. What percent is Bard AoE slow, please? Ooh, I don't know what it is. It doesn't say. How do I determine that? It's landing, like right here, the solos, chords of cessation. Is there any way to determine this, the slow modifier, the slow percentage, whatever you want to call it? I don't know. Squid. One of the devs are raging over it so bad, but so many people don't use Discord. It's not like they're going to stop the issue. Does the life tap get resisted often? I mean, it gets resisted a bit, especially the higher level, you know, higher level raids, but it's not enough to deter me from using it. But that said, I'm not resisting my own heal, so you got to factor that in, you know? Okay, he's finally good grief. Took long enough. Finally. Currently playing Bard, Paladin, Rogue. Synonymous. I love Rogue having auto skill backstab. It's so much fun. I love it. I think an hour or two, something like, probably not too long. Probably no more than an hour or two. Moreland, if I had to, if I'm remembering my what I saw on Discord correctly. Don't know about EverQuest Legends, but monks back in the day had a lot of a one-second tank, just not hold aggro. Yeah, I mean, Dalazar, I don't think monks on this server are set up to be like a tank, especially when you compare them to paladins, SKs, and warriors. But they're okay. They're not going to be trash. I mean, I leveled as a monk the whole way to 50 without a tank, so maybe it's 45 without a tank, whatever. Whenever I had my rogue on, because I was a monk, rogue, cleric, up to it was 40. Never mind, it was 40, and I had 0 issues leveling. But raid bosses, different story. I don't know. Having trouble taking down Kazakul and Interrux, so I'll probably be switching it up. I'll probably try to kill those guys tomorrow with my new combo. We'll see. Yeah, promise renewal from the cleric is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Ismail, no, I personally did not know. I was an SK. Best way in the TLP's slow. It seems casting yourself. You can duel someone else. Oh, that's a good point, Dalazar. You can't duel here though, so keep that in mind. I want Cleave and Frenzy to use highest damage weapon, including any slot like Backstab, then Warrior, Berserker, Rogue with Berserker, Rogue, Sky weapons, and any slot. Oh my God, Dark Animus, that would be insane. Oh man, sign me up. Monks have insane one-handers. Yeah, the Sky Monk weapons at a higher combination is pretty sick. Do. Correct. You can't follow here. You can't duel here. Will either one of those things change? I don't know. Beats me. Nope. Can't do a slash follow. Can't duel people. Maybe you can go to the arena. Maybe that's a something you can do. I got Brel's girdle here. Nice. I'll use this whenever I get my cloak of flames. How to do with that? They have a test dummy. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I doubt I have enough time to come back in here on a plus. I think I can do this on a plus. Yeah, I've done a 2, a 3, and a 4 now. But it's 7 minutes until the servers come down. So I doubt I have enough time to kill this on a +1, but let's find out. Yeah, Dark Animus, they're sick, man. They are sick. Quit the expedition! Hurry! Hurry! Dum dum. Boxers didn't use the follow command, they used their tools command. Yeah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I hate this delay. It's so aggravating. Sigh. What if I click this? Doesn't do anything, right? No. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, +1. Create raid. Yes. All right, let's see if I can knock this thing. I doubt it. I don't think I have the damage output for this, but we'll see. Dustbuster. Yeah, I don't have any intention of playing World of Warcraft seriously or as my primary game anytime soon. The one thing I keep saying over and over and over and over and over again, Dustbuster, the game is fine. I'm not, you know, disappointed with the game or the expansion or anything. I just don't. It's just all about the PvE loop. I don't want to be dependent on other individuals for content, and of course, you know, with Mythic Plus and with Mythic raiding and so on and so forth, that's literally all it is, right? You have to group with other players to accomplish anything in Mythic raiding, Mythic Plus by design. It's not bad design. It's totally fine. It's just not what I want to be doing right now, you know? I should probably drop an offense stance, actually. So for the time being, yeah, if WoW ever makes a single player mode like EverQuest, count me in. Count me in. Is everything in this game sold to founders or trade? So that you can trade items once, Arctos. So you can sell items or trade items to somebody once. So the economy is going to be interesting because there is no like buying and trying to flip stuff, which I'm a fan of. This is something I'm very excited about personally. Ooh, you know what? Oh, look at that. I do have drain. Never mind. I'm not proccing a heal. I am proccing a life tap. Never mind. Silly me. Brutal says, Brutal has been very vocal on the I want to do stuff by myself. Yeah, for real, man. For real. For real. If you want to watch Brutal play WoW, just go to Luxthos. Yes, exactly. Go check out Luxthos. Quite similar looking Luxthos and I. Indeed, indeed. So bots in this game, pointless. I mean, mostly I'd say. Will people bot? Probably, because, you know, that's just what people do, but it's mostly pointless, yeah. Oh, thank you. Harm touch. Yes, harm touch. Dude, I tell you, man, I need weak ores. I never remember to harm touch. Here's hoping the game, John, actually polices it better than DBG. Yeah. The +8, +10. It's like, hey, here, check out my 9545. Dude, I took out this +1 way faster than I was expecting, which is always nice. Gotta love that. This has been listen, Shameless plug time. My name's Brutal. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Servers are coming down. I'm gonna go ahead and raid another EQL streamer, Chris Mallow. You are more than welcome to hang out with him, say hi to him, enjoy his company. I can't promise he will stay online during the downtime, but maybe he will. Follow the channel if you want to see me live tomorrow. I'll be raid testing more tomorrow. I'll be cycling in my Shadow Knight and my Paladin and getting a feel for both. This has been so much fun. Oh, I never told you my Cox Communications story. I'll get to it next time. Actually, my Cox Communications novel is more like it. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here today. My name is Brutal, yet infamous indeed. Go enjoy the company of Chris Mallow. Follow the channel. You can find my YouTube, my Discord down below. As I've stated a few times now, I will be doing YouTube videos, YouTube guides, Google Documents, live streams. You know what to expect. This is just the way it is, baby. Go say hi to Chris for me. My name is Brutal. I'll see you tomorrow, team. I'll be live around 8 a.m. Central. So I'll see you guys then. Have a great night, everyone. Get some rest.